Bro, this guy keeps asking, why rich people need more money? Why rich people need more money? Why rich people need more money? Like, why rich people need more money, dude? Why rich people need more money? Why rich people need more money? Why rich people need more money? So, okay. Why rich people need more money? Why rich people need more money? Why rich people need more money? Like, why rich people need more money, dude? Why rich people need more money? Why rich people need more money? Why rich people need more money? Let's continue. Why rich people need more money? Because at the top of the hour, there's a 3-minute ad break. Okay? And I'm contractually obligated to serve it to you. And if you have more money, you can subscribe for $5 or for free with a Twitch Prime by connecting your Amazon Prime account to your Twitch account, where you get 1 free Prime subscription a month. You can also get gifted a sub. Okay? If you're lucky, that is. Here's the 3-minute ad break. What's going on, everybody? I'm Hassan Piker. This is the Hassan broadcast coming to you live from sunny California, Los Angeles, folks. We're live and alive, and I hope all the boys, girls, and MBs are having a fantastic one, because today's a beautiful day. Today is a wonderful day. Today is Saturday Fun Day, folks. That's right. Why Rich People Need More Money by Abstract Backpack from 2 years ago, actually, at this point almost. Well, a year and a half ago. Abstract Backpack, thank you for the intro song. It's snowing in New York City is what people are saying. Well, guess what? It is 66 degrees and sunny out here in California, Los Angeles, but that's not going to take away from our Christmas cheer, our Christmas spirit. Folks, this is Saturday, Fun Day, and we are going to have a lot of fun. Now, of course, before we get into the fun, we are going to, talk about the news, which is fun for me, but maybe not fun for everybody else. That video with Jason made me feel more out of touch than anything I've ever experienced in my life. Yeah, well, guess what? I will be talking about that as well. So first and foremost, before we get into the news, this is part of the broadcast where I tell you about my personal news about what's going on in the world of Hassan Hassan Abi Piker in between the time period where I press the stop streaming button and press the start streaming button. And a lot has occurred in the world of Hassan Hassan Abi Piker, especially last night. Yesterday, I ended the broadcast at 5 p.m., around 4:30. Okay? It was, wait, what is this? Did you see this cute tweet for yesterday from Ray and Kaya? I did not, but I'll look at it in a second. So I'm going to be honest with you. I had a fantastic time yesterday. I ended the broadcast early. I went to go save my nephew. Okay. We're going to get into it in a little bit. My nephew, Jason the Ween, is looking for love. Aren't we all? And he was like, hey man, I know you're old school. You know what you're talking about. You got a lot of experience in the field of dating. And I was like, listen, dog, I got 127 on my autism score. I got the autism high score. You're out of your goddamn mind. Right? So maybe not the best person to ask about risen up the ladies, especially ladies that are like, at this point, 10, 13 years younger than me. But I made the most of it. I wanted to have fun with it, which I did. So I had a lot of fun, and I think everyone had fun too. It was fun content overall. We did that, and then afterwards, I went to Cutie Cinderella's fun little experience. I went to Cutie Cinderella's home party, okay? And Kaya was a bit of a fucking menace, and we'll be talking about that. You lied about a couple questions. Your score should be higher. I did not lie in a couple questions. When you have girls on, you just sit there and show them your Joe Rogan clips. Yeah, I think girls love that. Why the fuck? Bro, how do people find shit like this? Like, where did this guy even find this? Like, I've never seen this photo of myself. That's weird. That's scary. Anyway, great documentary about the West Papua Liberation Army. Dog, God, I love this fucking community so much. It's Saturday. I'm going to be going with Cutie Cinderella and Valkyrie to do Christmas shopping in like a couple hours. I want to do mostly fun stuff. And this guy's like, dude, watch this video, Frontier War Inside the West Papua Liberation Army. Okay. Channel for Paradise Broadcasting, 1 hour documentary with 1,000 views. This is the mentality that my 28 month subscribers have. And I fucking love that. I love that. Okay. This is the mentality that I know this guy. Okay. I know this channel. Yeah, I've watched pieces of this already. I assume Boy made a new video or something. That's why you want me to watch this. Never mind. Regardless, I'm still not going to watch that today. You know what I mean? Like, or right now. Yeah, this dude that did this documentary, I met him. Remember? You guys met him with me when I was in Australia and he was there. Anyway, But what was I going to say? Greek Canadian, thank you for the 5-2, give the subs. So I went to Cutie's party afterwards, and I think I did a very good job. I was a big boy, and I was a big boy, and I was able to basically be my big boy self, put my big boy pants on, socialize, not be weird, not be too autistic. But, you know, I'm so good at socializing. It's not a big deal. I'm kind of the GOAT at socializing. You fumbled Cubert. Don't even fucking bring that up. That's a big L. So I didn't stay for the karaoke. Yeah, because I had to go back home, go to sleep because I'm a tired boy. I had a long ass day, obviously. I started my day at 8 a.m. with Sean O'Brien, and then I didn't stop. 8 a.m. Sean O'Brien podcast. Immediately go into a stream. Immediately after the stream, go into Jason's stream. And then immediately after Jason's stream, go to Cutie's stream. I went from 8 a.m. I was in front of a camera from 8 a.m. onwards until like 10:30. So obviously for me, you know, I needed to go to goddamn sleep. And I think I think Kai was also going a little crazy too. I mean, after watching Jason, I don't think you could have been Ox if you tried. Yeah, we'll talk about the Jason thing in a second. Hassan, I've been watching the Zoomers like they're aliens. Yeah. We'll look at that in a minute. Hold on. But basically, all that stuff was fantastic. Lots of fun. You know, and I'm gonna get into it. I'm gonna do recaps in a moment. After I blast off. Okay. But oops, I just turned this off. What is this? Okay. Yeah, actually, I'm not going to watch that right now anyway. So, Jake Tapper's an extremist now. Yeah. Nephew Poop Story was wild. We'll talk about that in a second. But I hope that you guys had some fun. I hope that you guys enjoyed it, you know, a little change of pace. As you guys know, I'm trying to do more fun shit and different shit. So, yeah. As in today, I'm going to be doing some different shit and some new shit as well, which is very new for me. Anyway, other than that, this morning, I woke up early. I don't know why I'm in a haze. Like my brain is just like messed up. My brain is a little bit fried. Before you give me all the clips, hold on. Before you give me all the clips. Woke up early this morning, played some basketball, played full court, cooked the first game, second game we lost. Full court games twice in a row. Kaya has some good old wholesome fun, as you can see the results right here. She's fucking passed out. But yeah, recapping Jason's 2013 V1 drama news. Then I go Xmas decoration shopping for my first ever Xmas party with Cutie and Xmas decoration plus Christmas X plus tree shopping. Get in now. Okay. Here we'll do the Yakub clip, and then I'll get into the recap real quick. I like that everyone was giving Dan shit for the new layout, and it's back to normal today. Oh, really? New North Star Radio vid was pretty based. So you've converted to Christianity, the one and only true God, your Lord and Savior. Hell yeah, brother. Hell fucking yeah. Should I get Rivals? I mean, it's free, I think. So, isn't it free to play? But with like skins, it's a live service game. It's up to you. But I obviously enjoy it quite a bit. So, you know, I enjoy it a lot. It's the Overwatch killer, folks. That's what it is. Christmas is a more Coca-Cola holiday than a Christian one. I mean, I like that though. Is your drama part a lie? Yeah, always. It's Saturday fun day, folks. Bitch, Overwatch has been dead for years. Oh, thank you, Themasius, for the playlist. We got the German Christmas market attack. We'll talk about that in a second. Let's get started with the fun shit. Here's the 20v1 supercut. Okay, let's get started. So for those of you who don't know, Jason the Ween is a FaZe formal. Okay, he has a formal for FaZe Clan, and it's kind of like it's basically the same as like your formal that you would have at school, right? And for that he had 20 girls lined up for content. He wanted to rizz up 20 girls, but he wanted my help. He wanted Unk's help. Okay, 13v1. Wasn't this a 20v1? It was supposed to be a 20v1, but I think it was technically a 14v1. Formal canceled due to crash out due to fighting. What is the? I don't know about any of that shit. Jason got the Spectrum Riz update. Yes, he was like, let me use the Riz of a man who scored a 127 on the autism test. You know, got the high score. I could carpet my house with the amount of thread used in Hassan's sweater. I love the sweater. It's La Mer, for those of you who are asking. La Mer is not a hashtag ad or anything. It's like relatively affordable, but very nice. It's still very expensive in comparison to like if you're only getting H&M shit, but I like it. It's not like insanely priced in the way that like a lot of these higher end brands are, but it's very nice. Okay, so is the phase formal like frat parties where you can't be freed from the handcuffs until you finish your fifth of alcohol? No, I don't think so. I think it's just like a regular content formal. But yeah, he had 20 girls lined up. I think it was like 17 that showed up. Yeah, I saw this last night. Listen, if my owner was that hot, I would obey too. You guys seemingly liked it a lot because I was looking at my own Twitter community and you guys were watching in real time and going crazy over it. So that was cool. Here, let's look at some of these recaps.
Valorant E-Dater arms.
I have the Valorant E-Dater arms.
You do.
Yeah.
And I love them.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You play video games?
Okay, you're doing too much. You're doing too much.
I'm doing
Not
too
that
much.
funny. Calm down.
You're not that funny.
Oh.
Yeah, no, that's
You
not.
already have to.
Wait.
I'm just kidding.
You like playing
But
games?
I would never play guessing games with your
But
heart.
I would never play guessing games with your heart.
I'm glad. I would never play with yours.
Yeah.
Okay,
nah.
that was corny as. The fact that she laughed at that is
was
good.
corny as the fact that she laughed at that is good.
Stop. Do you want me to be serious?
Nah.
He just kept saying everything that I was telling him. I was like, Jason, stop. I'm just giving you feedback. Proves you have no Riz. Yes, chatters, I have no Riz. You got me, okay? You ain't on the button, homie. The 1v1 at the end, yeah, we'll do that in a second as well. Has Jason taken the test too? He kicked out all the sweetest girls first. Fuckboy nephew. I agree. Look, I can't talk, like, all the girls were lovely. They were all fantastic. And I'm not saying that because they were all Hasanabi heads who apparently all wanted to take photos after their stream had ended. But it does make it quite difficult to properly adjudicate these sorts of things. So, but yeah, they were all wonderful. They were definitely very kind. A lot nicer than you would expect. The types of girls that like, this was not like a fresh and fit type of girls that go on like those podcasts and shit.
Nah. Nonchalant.
Be more nonchalant. What would Dennis do? Would he stick his tongue out?
What's your shoe size?
My shoe size?
Yeah,
I think they're like 8.
that's fire.
Okay. What's your shoe size?
I'm like a 11.
Okay.
Yeah.
Wait, actually, maybe. Hold up.
My hands look like this, so
that's
your hands can be
genuine.
covered in diamond
That's
rings.
funny.
My hands look like this so that your hands can be covered in diamond rings.
Wow.
Yeah.
That's pretty smooth.
There's like calluses everywhere. It's like this right here is from a punch mark.
People
I
say it's
punched
from
the shit.
beating my meat, but it's actually from punching bad guys.
People say it's from beating my meat, but it's actually from punching bad guys. Yeah.
Okay.
Okay, I'm not gonna lie. I definitely took great liberties here. Okay, I definitely took great advantage of this opportunity where I have this level of control, where I could get him to say, shit. It was, listen, in my mind, I was thinking there's 2 avenues here. There's 2 routes to take. Okay, it's like that meme where you got the car or you got the kid and there's like 2 castles. Okay, and the 2 routes that I have is make him say unhinged shit and max out on the content, or try to get him to riz girls up. And I felt like he could riz these girls up on his own. That would have been entirely different. You know what I mean? There was a devil on my shoulder. There was a devil on my shoulder, and I was the devil on his shoulder, basically. And the devil on my shoulder chose the content path. Okay, so you know, I had to do it. I had to do it for the content.
It's from beating my meat, but it's actually from punching bad guys. Yeah.
Okay, right.
Yeah.
All right, conduct the rest of this in a British
This is-
accent
oh, this
without
is-
letting her
Yeah.
know why.
Sorry, but we'll figure this out.
Manchester's blue.
Your
Yeah.
accent, love it.
I mean, you look blank. You
Thank
look
you.
blank.
Pang.
Pang. Painting.
Like a pang thing, miss.
Where are you
You're,
from?
you're a painting, miss.
Thank you. Okay.
UK.
30
Yeah.
How
colonies.
long have you been in LA then?
13 colonies.
Sun don't.
Yeah.
Sun
That's
never.
East
Sun
Coast,
never sets on the British
Some
Empire.
never said the British Empire. Yeah. Yeah. I love you.
Love you too.
Yeah. Yeah.
Don't-
Yeah. We're good.
Legit, the unhinged shit you made him say is better than his usual cringe, in my opinion. I don't know about that, dude. I think I told him to say, people think I have calluses in my hands because I beat my meat, but it's actually from punching bad guys. That is not a sustainable nor an appropriate line in any setting, content or otherwise. Okay. That is an entirely inappropriate and unacceptable thing to do.
Girl.
Thank you.
But you can also be. Well, you can also be a bad girl.
But you can also be a bad girl.
I brought you something.
No.
It's a Pokemon card. But I did hear you say you wanted to lick one of the other girls like a lollipop. So I think this is actually very fitting for you.
Nah. A licky tongue.
Don't worry about the. Don't worry about the other girls. I could lick you like a lollipop too, consensually speaking.
Are you okay?
Don't worry about all the other girls. Cause I'm gonna lick you like a lollipop too.
Consensually.
Mods?
Consensually.
Okay.
With maximum consent. Look like a supermodel. Yeah.
I mean, it was a lock from the jump. He said, "You look like a supermodel." Okay. You did not. Seriously, I did. Dude, I think one of the funniest was when he was like, "I'm a feminist. I love the Me Too movement."
The good kind. Nice to meet you.
How you doing?
There is no
good,
bad
how are
kind. All women are supermodels.
There are no bad kinds because all women are supermodels. As in, if there was a button to press and I had to cut my pinky off to press it, and the button was to exterminate period cramps, I would literally
Facts.
cut
That's-
my period.
Yes, that's what I'm.
Bro, we know they were.
Exterminate period cramps, I would literally
Facts.
cut
That's-
my period.
Yes, that's what I'm.
Bro, we know they were Hassan Abihez. What do you mean? Hassan Rizzing, Hassan the goat. Show Hassan.
All right, I'll see you in a little bit.
You heard that? What?
What?
They're like, nah, bye. They ain't said that you.
I was taking photos with them. They were Hassan Abihez. Some of them were. It seems. W Unk Aura. But yeah, there were some good moments. There were some really funny moments in here, honestly.
You have to press it.
Pretty good.
You cut your period off?
Nah, I cut my pinky
You
off.
feel it? How are your monthly cramps?
I don't get cramps. I just get.
Be like, I'm empathetic. That's why I feel the cramps that you feel.
Yeah, but I'm empathetic though. That's why I feel the cramps that you feel.
Yeah,
I'm an
sort of
empath.
Very basic. Bare minimum.
Play Valorant? No, I play League of Legends.
Yeah. What do you play?
I'm a ribbon man.
Faker's trying to. We're securing a contract to do
Me
a
and
one-on-one
Faker
with me
are
and
securing
Faker.
a contract to do a
Like
1v1.
that? Okay.
Yeah.
Tell him I said hi.
Yeah.
Obviously.
I'm friends with New Jeans.
Oh yeah.
That's his ripcord. Anytime this man has an issue or he feels like the date is going south, if he feels like he's faltering, he just alts. He's like, "Oh, I know New Jeans." That's his alt. And he just alts at the wrong times. He just pulls it out every time.
Yeah.
I'm more into Faker, if anything. Tell me more about Faker. How is he?
Oh, Faker? Mad
Oftentimes
cool.
he tells me
Pretty cool.
I taught him everything
tells
he
me-
needs, everything he
He
knows.
tells me like how to like advice on how to play League and shit.
No, he fucked it up. I think he was a little bit frazzled there.
Okay. I want to know what advice he gave you.
He was just saying like press F1, F2, F3, F4 to go on other champions.
But Jason is very funny. He is naturally very, very funny, and he's very quick. Like, he might not be, you know, the most book smart guy, okay? But he is very quick with it. Like, it's not even unintentional. No, no, come on, dude. It's not unintentional at all. He's very good at just like keeping things smooth and just like making jokes.
What do you yap about usually?
Anything that comes to mind.
Feminism,
Feminism.
women's rights.
You're a male
Women's
feminist? I remember
rights.
hearing that.
Yeah.
All right, give me your best feminist take. Let's hear it.
I love the Me Too movement.
More power to you, brother. Nice.
Yeah.
Yeah, okay.
And I'm gay as hell with the homies. You know my friend Stable Ronaldo?
I do not know him.
We kiss sometimes.
Oh, that's cute.
I made him say we kiss sometimes.
So
The 80-20 split to the CEO at Cuties was amazing. Dan didn't know what to do. Yeah, he is very quick with it. Anyway, so yeah, he had a lot of decent chemistry with these girls. Some he didn't have very good chemistry with, but most of the girls I think were like too nice. And the ones that were too nice, like, look, all of it whittled down to basically I came downstairs. Oh, this one was really funny when he choked.
I got
You
you.
don't want this?
No.
I told him to put it in her mouth. The chocolates. And he didn't do that, but
There's another one. So, I love your necklace. Twin.
yeah, I love.
Yes, but
Facts.
yeah.
Me too.
wait,
But,
did he
uh,
do the
one big
choking
family
thing
under
already?
God type
We
shit.
were all one big family under God. But it was great.
Okay,
It was great
yeah,
talking to
nice
you.
meeting you.
I'll talk to you in a little bit.
Okay, sounds good.
Bro, I'm having way too much fun with this. I'm sorry.
Quality about yourself.
Worst
The best part of the whole thing, in my opinion, just the dad and his daughter. Yeah, she was having the time of her life. She is such a little slut. She loves. Look at this fucking floof, dude. She is so dead. You can't tell from here, but look. I gotta show you something. Look at her. You can see that. Like you can kind of tell maybe, but her cheek is like mushed up on the side. Anyway, sweet little baby, but also kind of a menace too. I never realized Hazanabe was so short. Yeah, I'm very short. The girlies love Kaya. Yeah, she was the star of the show.
That looks like Tulsa.
You should do this with Jason and Cutie guiding you. I think the more fun content would be if I was debating people. I was doing a 20v1 debate with Jason in my ear. That's, I think, a much better, much funnier thing to do. Like, that's what I'm thinking. I'm thinking I do a 20v1 where I just like debate people, but then Jason is in my ear telling me what to say. Jason doesn't even know how to debate. I know, but that's why it's funny. But unserious topics, you're so old. Okay, shut up.
A stylist. Okay. I feel like I can dress dudes pretty well, but even better than myself sometimes.
Do you dress a lot of dudes?
No, not really. But I'm always like, yeah, a guy would look nice in that or something. You know, that type of thing. It's like, oh, that's a money piece. You know, I feel like any.
Debate chatters or something low stakes and fun. Bro, their convo was dead. Yeah, I mean, look, it doesn't matter. That's not how attraction works. Also, look at this. This was crazy.
Good shit.
Fuck, bro.
That was great.
No, thank you. No problem.
Lovely.
Anyways, yes.
I was a little concerned.
Like that means that you have 6 winners here. No
Nah,
matter who you
facts.
go with.
I'm gonna be honest.
Maybe not her, because she wasn't really impressed. But that means she's
I
on.
did this. I was cheering.
Okay, I'm gonna take that into consideration.
Yeah.
Okay. All right. You know what? Let's ask another question.
Yeah. So, what is this one?
I love when democracy thrives. I love when democracy thrives.
DeMarcus.
Yeah.
You should like run for office.
Nah, yeah.
Let's start little by little. First, I want to make sure I can run for your heart.
Let's start little by little. First, I want to make sure I can run for your heart.
Yeah.
So, I'm friends with Hani.
Oh yeah, from New Jeans.
Yeah.
Yeah. How?
Oh, it was so good. It was so good. Letting him fucking die out there on his own, I think really made it. Like it really made it. Are we just gonna memory hold that Jason shitting in a girl's shower bit? Yes, we're just gonna not talk about that. Hassan tripping put would feed generations. I don't know what that is. Is that the style of dancing when Jason is tripping out? Is that what it is? The only good advice you gave him?
Girls that you chose are diametrically opposite. Over the top, definitely. Might even be kind of into short, be like a fetish thing. The other one's gonna break your fucking heart.
Damn, but I like that.
I
like
know.
this type of girl.
I know. It should be ruthless. If it floats your boat, it's up to you.
What, dude?
One is too available, the other one is unavailable. And I know you like the unavailable one.
Yes, that's what
Yeah, I'm stupid. I'm stupid in the same way. I get it.
that don't like me.
I know. I can tell.
Yeah. He needs to have his heart broken. That's what it is.
Only time will tell.
I'm gonna be honest. I'm gonna chase her. Have you ever been in this position before? Yo, have I ever done this before, chat?
Not really. I mean,
Oh my god!
what?
I forgot to ask for a Discord.
It's a big L.
Fuck, I'll get it later.
Wait, what happened with the sink here?
Damn! So I'm so disappointed.
No, I'm not disappointed. I think at the end of the day, you got to do what you got to do. You know, if this is what floats your boat, you're gonna have to. Life is a series of making mistakes until you turn all those L's into a W. You know.
Yeah.
Sometimes you got to make these mistakes and learn. Hopefully.
Okay. Well, thank you for coming.
Thank you for
Your laugh kills me.
Usually.
Anything that comes to mind.
feminism,
Feminism.
women's rights.
You're male
Women's
feminist? I remember
rights.
hearing that.
Yeah.
All right, give me your best feminist take. Let's hear it.
I love the Me Too movement.
More power to you, brother.
That was so stupid. I love the Me Too movement. Yeah, I saw this one. Hassan looks like a millennial couples therapist trying to convince a young couple to stay together. I love the Me Too movement. Nonchalant. Yeah, he needed to be a bit more chalant. You know what I mean? He was a little too nonchalant. You really couldn't hold it in even at the end with that little slut going out. What? What do you mean? Please look at your daughter. Oh, this was funny as fuck. Look at this dumbass.
Dog right now. I don't have time to play with a dog right
Oh, she's so dumb. Oh, I like getting bullied.
Someone who I can like tease, you know? You have banter.
Oh, like you like bully.
Yeah, pretty much.
Yeah,
Okay.
I love being bullied.
I love being bullied. I love being bullied.
I really want someone who I can
At the mic, just like her dad. Yeah, Kaya loves being prominently displayed. She knows where the camera is, and she is unafraid to run towards it. What is this? +1 viewer just saw Hassan on Jason's stream. Why does he get so much hate? I've heard Hassan before, and people hate on him a lot. I never really paid much attention to him because I'm not into politics. I saw him on Jason's stream for the first time, and the guy seems pretty chill. I looked up some of his politics, and I disagree with some of it, but I still think the guy's chill and entertaining. So why does he get so much hate anyways? In America, you can be openly right-wing and Trump supporter, and it's just expected for people to respect the differences. But if you're left-wing like Hassan, that's simply unacceptable and must be crushed. Yeah, one day at a time, baby. You should get a shotgun mic for Kaya at home. No. Here's the thing. It's not just that. There's a specific streamer that's been banned from YouTube and Twitch who harbors deep-seated jealousy and envy of Hassan, and his community actively spent years misinformation, lies about him. That's why so much of the immediate reaction from people is fuck Hassan, because those incels spread a ton of hate and misinfo. That's like 90% of the reason. True. Acknowledge me, please. I meant smirk, not slut. Oh, okay. I acknowledge you.
Hassan, I ain't mean to cover your. My bad, Hassan. I ain't mean to cover your sexy ass. Pause.
Pause. Reddit read segment? No, we're not doing the Reddit read segment. But yeah, I think most people, when they see me in normal environments, in a non-hostile environment, will most likely recognize that a lot of what people have said about me is just like not real. You know what I mean? That's it. That's it. It's just like, and the communities that I normally interact with are my friends' communities, so like they already know. But when I go into a environment that is like a little bit different than that, when I go into a environment that's a little bit outside of that, when I do these collaborations, people are like, "What the fuck?" Everybody treats this guy like the devil. He's just like a normal dude. Look at her bouldering her way over, asshole. Anyway, oh yeah, I got owned by Cutie the moment I walked into the party.
And the last person, they get to choose, like, except for ones that have been stolen 3 times. They would, if they pick a present, if they pick someone, then there's one present left, and they pick whatever one they want, as long as it doesn't.
I thought it was number 1. Number 1 gets to repick.
Normally it is, but we have more presents than we have people.
Oh.
So now it'll be something like 2, 3, 4, 5.
Yeah, I know gray elephant. It's not a big deal.
Damn, Hassan's right on it, man.
He loves talking about his special interest and his special interest only.
You call that cracker elephant at home.
You're the host.
Okay. Right.
Kind of shitty that Cutie invited 2 of the biggest anti-Semites to her party. Yeah, Dan KKK Clancy and Ha SS on Pike KKK. You know, the two biggest anti-Semites. Yeah, I'm getting ableism attacks left and right, chat. It's not a big deal. We'll thrive and survive. Drewski cooked the Fresh and Fit boys, by the way, which was really funny. And the Fresh and Fit boys predictably responded in the most fresh and fit way possible. Hamas, SS, and Pike KKK are, yeah, Hamasabi. Why is Jason's chat so out to get him? What do you mean? That's my chat too. What is this? Hassan stole Blau's Mew.
What do you have? He's just quietly sitting in the corner.
Why is he back there? Can you
actually
showed it, dude.
You're not showing it good.
It's a sick like Mew pixel art figurine. Stop.
You don't
even play Pokemon.
Oh, he's thinking that for sure.
You know what?
He's so
Name the 3 starters.
What? Pikachu?
No! Oh, you don't get it! You fucking fake! Yeah!
Give it to me, I'm stealing it.
Oh, shit. Bro, I remember where that one city was, you would sit outside of for like, try to like go up and down the coast to get the Mew? Fuck you. You don't know shit.
That was missing note.
Yeah.
You're thinking missing note is Cerulean.
Rookie mistake. You're cruel. I mean, you have to remember when the cameras are on, everything I do is for content. Like I stole from Arky's friend, or I mean, he said he was his brother, but I don't know. I forget his name. Actually, he never gave me his name, I don't think. But I stole the Warcraft figurine from him, but then I gave it back to him after the Yugi. Okay, yeah, I stole his Warcraft figurine because that's not his friend. Yeah, but then I gave it back to him before I left, and because like it's content, you know what I mean? Like he actually wanted it. And I, you know, I felt bad. And like, what am I gonna do? I have a shit ton of figurines. If I wanted to buy one, I could buy one. You know what I mean? So I wasn't planning on actually taking it. Okay, dude, name the 3 starters. I mean, is fucking Charmeleon or whatever, right? That turns into Charizard. It's Turtoise or whatever that turns into Blastoise. I don't fucking know. Charmander. It's the fucking turtle, the water turtle, the fucking lizard that is a fire one, and then what's the other one? Is the fuck? What's the other one? Holy shit! God damn! I've forgotten so much. Okay, Bulbasaur. Bulbasaur is the frog. That's it. Yeah, it's the frog, is the turtle, and is the lizard. Yeah. Nobody say a goddamn thing. He's not a fucking frog. He's a toad. Fake gamer alert. Whatever, dude. My niece knows more than you, and she's 6. Okay, you need to maybe recognize that it's normal for her to know, and maybe you should stop playing children's games. How about that? All right. Let's watch this Let's watch this Drewski. Says you. All right, let's watch this Drewski bit, and then the predictable response.
How much are we? 250. 250. That's light.
Just got my nigga right. House call. You straight?
House call.
You straight?
Yeah.
I got that shit on too.
She got to cook, clean, fuck, shut the fuck up. Exactly. Come on, man. We off that. 50-50 nothing. We off that. 50-50 nothing. Nothing. Hold your head up, King. Your crown is falling. Okay. Talk that talk. Yeah. Talk that talk. Yeah. I hear you. If you snooze, you lose.
I love that.
Never be no sucker and fall victim to anything, y'all.
I love the fuck. Oh god, it's so perfect.
Be having going on. Motion is the key.
It's perfect.
First thing first in the morning, you got to get up and get you some money, and if you ain't.
What the hell? This nigga lame as fuck.
Ooh, hey, let me get your number. Yeah, let me get that. Yeah, my son richer than a lot of y'all niggas, man. You like it, son?
Is he for real or is this a joke? Come on, chatters. Drewski is a comedian. He's doing a fucking bit. He's making fun of these like Sigma grindset type characters on both Black Twitter and like Black Spaces Online. Okay, it's not just Fresh and Fit. There's a lot of dudes like this out there in every community, and Drewski specifically dialed in on you know, how am I 127 and there's still motherfuckers who never understand like any of these jokes, bro. They just chat will see a parody and be like, this is 100% serious, and I'm actually very frustrated that this person exists. That's a white chatter. No, but it's not just like you can be white and still understand that this is like making fun of the manosphere type content creators and like all the get your money up content creators out there.
You want that? I get that for you, huh? That'll get you everything you want. You wanted this. You wanted to match that, huh?
He's like, no, I just want to play video games.
Look at him, just like his daddy, boy. You love that money, huh?
I want to play the game.
You want what?
I want to play the game.
Uh-huh.
Nigga, what that? For real? What is that? What you mean now?
So, of course, predictably, everyone loved this. Everyone loved this, and immediately, okay, when it came out, Fresh and Fit was very mad. Does anyone have the response? They're not just the response from Fresh and Fit, but like people were literally clowning in the quotes, being like, Fresh and Fit after seeing this. Like people immediately, Fresh and Fit are gonna have a 2-hour podcast calling you a bitch by tomorrow. He could do a guest lecture on sociology, and I'm so serious. Yeah, there it is. The real lame is a fat ass that wifed a verified hoe and paraded her around on the internet as if it was a W. And the crazy part is like that still gets play though. There's still a lot of fucking dumbasses online who are like, you got him, King. And it's crazy that it's like, it's just, Drewski is an anthropologist for modern times. Yeah, he really is. And then they, of course, made a whole video responding to it. Let's see what they said.
Yeah, Drewski made a video on us, that fat bastard.
Also, isn't that kind of fucked up? Like, he's fat, isn't he? Like, every time, this guy doesn't even realize, like, when he's fat shaming Drewski, he's like kind of fat shaming his co-host as well. Like, doesn't that, like, it's weird. It's kind of like, it's friendly fire. You know what I mean? I saw another fucking quote too that was really funny because it's like, doesn't the other dude ever say anything? Because all the clips that go viral is just this clown fucking being over the top anti-Semitic, talking about like, oh, the Holocaust is not real. It's really fake. It's fake. I promise you, please. The numbers, all like all this shit. And then he's just kind of sitting there going, okay. Fed and fat.
You know, it's funny because he makes that video talking shit, right? And it's like, bruh, you're too much of a coward to even come on our show because of your sponsors and brands. But you want to sit here and talk shit about us when we're giving people real advice. I mean, if you took our advice, you wouldn't have wiped up hoe-ass Ruby Rose. That's fucking embarrassing. Dude's putting videos out, kissing her and doing vacation, all this other shit. He could sit there and say it was a marketing scheme all day. Bro, that's still, those were your lips on her though, nigga, and that girl's a whore. So that's a L. That's a big fucking L. Over here promoting this big fucking thought. Wifing her up. Even if it's for marketing, it's a L. And you're fat at the end of the day. So, bro, if you're fat, it's an auto L. I don't take nobody that's serious that's fat. How you 300 pounds trying to talk shit about me, bro? Talking about enhancers. If I was president of the United States, I'd have your fat ass in a concentration camp, nigga, where you can concentrate on diet and exercise, you fat fuck. Holy shit.
Nice, man. He's so mad.
Yeah. Fat niggas.
I think it's really funny because he's like, you can kind of tell that the bald patches have been sprayed over. I think that's probably what hit her, what hit the worst out of most of the things that Drewski was talking about, which is that like having money and talking about like how much money you have doesn't, stop people from clowning on you.
As you fat fuck. Holy shit, man. Fat niggas sitting here talking shit about me, bro. We'll take y'all niggas serious. You guys are second-class citizens in my society, bro. In my eyes, you niggas are third-class citizens. Fucking ridiculous.
God damn. Him acting like this proves Drewski's whole video. Exactly. His co-host looking down in his tub like, hey, yeah. It's just like, it's so funny to be like people. The thing that these guys do at Fresh and Fit and like a lot of the Manosphere guys do is they just behave like they're 12. You know what I mean? Because I feel as though, this kind of commentary only works if your entire audience is like 14 years old. You know what I mean? It's like so childish. So I don't know. I mean, clearly there's still a market for it. It's like, I hope they're mostly children and they're not like straight up adults. And they're not adults that have this like childlike brain capacity, because that would be kind of sad. But who knows? Who knows? Speaking of the kids, though, I did see another piece of drama. For talking so much shit, he's awfully sensitive. I know. I did see another piece of drama, specifically between Kai Cenat and XQC. Apparently, XQC was like talking shit about Kai and the content he makes, and Kai popped off on him. But I want to look at that real quick. But that's not the only thing I actually saw that was like weird about the whole process. This is something that this is more of a meta commentary. Don't bite. No. I'm not. This is not about XQC or Kai Cenat at all. He did the same shit he does to you and others. Yeah. I don't know if it's like fake drama or if it's real drama or not, because I thought that they were boys. But there is a meta commentary that I want to engage with. Kai has been sneak dissing X about his gambling activities in the past month. Yeah, this is one of the videos that I saw on my timeline. Kai Cenat talks about XQC for constantly sneak dissing him and talking badly about the type of content that he does.
Felix, let me tell you something, Felix, okay? Felix, let me tell you fucking something, nigga. I be holding my composure, but fuck that, nigga. Fuck you.
I think it's fake beef, probably. I don't think it's real. It's probably fake beef. But
ass, bro. If you going to be on some funny shit, stop, bro. Like, that ass, gang. This nigga had the time. This nigga had the nerve to go ahead and tell me that all I do is bring celebrities on stream and shit like that, do collabs and shit like that and cool like that, which I understand is a big part of what I do in there. It's just the most viral, you feel what I'm saying? Niggas don't even account for the half of the shit I've already did, which is fine, that's cool.
By the way, there is some truth. Like, I don't know what XQC said originally, but there is some truth to like people saying that about Kai and Kai's reaction rather, because people be like, oh, all he does is like bring on celebrities or whatever the fuck, or make these like big ass events or whatever. I don't know if it's like XQC saying that as well, or if Kai Cenat has heard that a lot. But like, this dude has done virtually every type of fucking content. Like, sure, the subathon thing is, the subathon thing aside, like even when he's doing a subathon, it's not like he's just sitting there and not doing anything. There is every single day is like slammed with content. There's a massive production behind it. It is the closest. I think Kai Cenat's content is pretty much the closest you can get to like an actual professional stream. But outside of that, he's done like gaming shit too. He's done it all. He's done gaming shit. He's done travel content. He's done it all. And every single time he makes content, he puts he puts everything into it. So from a pure entertainment and entertainer to entertainer, from a pure entertainment standpoint, it's not glaze if it's a correct assessment. And I say this as someone who, you know, will watch clips every now and then on TikTok or whatever. I'm not the target audience. I'm not the target audience. I'm a 33-year-old man who does political commentary. Okay? I'm a 33-year-old man who does political commentary almost exclusively. Okay? I am not the target audience for Kai Cenat. But from a pure entertainer standpoint, I look at this in a professional manner. And obviously, he puts a lot of fucking effort into this. Okay? He puts a lot of fucking effort into this shit. It's crazy to discount that. It's crazy to undermine that, especially when you are also a content creator yourself. Like, I think saying that all he does is like spam celebrities or cry for subs or whatever is like absolutely not the whole picture. It's just not. I'm not even talking about like XQC's own type of content either.
XQ fucking C. Okay? No cap, bro. It gets to a point where 3 strikes and you're out. I'll be relaxing. I've always showed Felix support. I've always been cool, collected, never talk shit. Very cool and collected. But when there's little jabs getting in there and niggas not saying, and I'm not saying nothing, then niggas feel free that they can make even more jabs. And you know, I really be chilling, chat, facts or not. I'm on my business, facts or not. Word of my mother, bro. Chat, I try my best to mind my business. I don't even address nothing. I be relaxing. Everything that happens that's a part of me ends up being connected to something else. XQC, bro. I don't know why lately you turn into this like person that's just like, every once in a while I see a new clip of you just talking shit about me and I'm like, damn, nigga, are you dead? Like, damn. Like, what the like, damn, like, you dead ass? The nigga would literally talk shit in jabs and punches. Felix, I'm on my business, gang. You said, this is what this nigga said. This nigga said, I don't do nothing. Oh, I don't even want to watch the clip. I could watch the clip, but I don't want to watch the clip. He'll glaze me, and then he'll bipolar switch and say some wild shit. I done seen him do it with Rage. I done seen him do it with Aiden. I done seen him do it with mad niggas.
Yok yemeyeceğim bugün. Çünkü 2'de çıkmam lazım.
Felix, let me tell you something, Felix, okay? Felix, let me tell you fucking something, nigga. I be holding my composure, but fuck that, nigga. Fuck you. Dead ass, bro. If you going me on some funny shit, stop, bro. Like, dead ass, gang. This nigga had the nerve to go ahead and tell me that all I do is bring celebrities on stream and shit like that, do collabs and shit like that and cool like that, which I understand is a big part of what I do in there. It's just the most viral, you feel what I'm saying? Niggas don't even account for the half of the shit I've already did, which is fine, that's cool, you feel what I'm saying? Then niggas gonna say, oh my God, he only does this, he don't do nothing this, he cry for subs. Gang, I don't switch it up in so many, like we could do whatever you want.
I really think I'm too over so much of this stuff. How does anyone care? Oh, we get it. Yes, dude. I know this community is so fucking old. I know. I can't even fucking cover something that is like incredibly relevant to the space that we're in and then and then talk about something entirely separate, because the thing that I'm going to get to eventually is the attitude that a lot of people have, the audiences have, younger generation specifically, surrounding like going band for band, okay? But I haven't even gotten there yet. Just let it fucking sit, okay? Let me go through it. Let me go through the commentary without you fucking crying about it.
Switch it up to international. I done went international overseas. IRL. I done did gaming.
Yeah, I think Kai puts a lot of effort into his content, and he is almost like Mr. Beastified streaming in a way. Like if Mr. Beast has like changed the dynamic of how the YouTube algorithm works and how people make content, I think Kai has done that for Twitch streaming to a certain degree, but like what he does is also very difficult to recreate because you need to have a shit ton of capital to be able to do that. He was able to build his brand up to a point where he had enough money and enough clout to be able to create these self-sustaining massive events. Because a lot of these events are being funded by the subscriptions that he's getting in general. Okay. Cutie does something similar as well with obviously the streamer awards or like a lot of large events that content creators put together. They basically are creating in this like self-sustaining cycle. And if you're like a 2K Andy, you're not going to be able to do that because you're not going to be able to reach the level of prominence that you get a lot of money to fund these bigger events, right? But his production quality is crazy. Like, people look at the fucking shitty chair that he sits on and assumes that he's just like, you know, he's just like a normal dude or whatever. But like, no, he puts reality television level of effort into everything that he's doing. This is not glazing. This is just purely what it is. Like, this is just the truth, you know? Yeah. I saw a really funny and true comment that said Kai's today's real iCarly. Yeah, I guess. I don't know who iCarly is. Shots fired. 2K Andy's get popular too. A lot of people love that game. No, 2K Andy isn't like someone with 2,000 concurrents is not going to be able to have the amount of subscriptions necessary to be able to fund a massive event like this, like a massive event that he can put together. That's what I was saying. Not 2K the video game. Yes, I don't know iCarly. I grew up in Turkey, chat. Come on, I'd never watched iCarly. All right, so that's it. And I think like the criticism against him in that regard is not warranted. And it's especially not warranted because it's like it's especially silly coming from XQC as well, because it's like you're in the space, you're a content creator, you were one of the top content creators for years and years and years. You know the effort, that you know he's putting into it.
And you was on my dick while I was gaming Elden Ring. You was in my chat offering me $25,000 for each boss that I fought. Every time you came back in, let's not even bring it up. No, let's bring up the facts, gang. Glaze me, bitch. Glaze me, because niggas talk shit and don't remember what the fuck they be doing. You was just on my dick. Wait. You was just on my dick. Gang, you was offering $25,000 to $50,000 for every boss I fought, nigga. What are you talking about? Like, and you's a cool dude, but you just end up saying random shit. I've seen you do it for multiple people. You too flip-floppy, and I don't know what's for what though, gang? That shit is illegal, bro.
Just FYI, basically walked it back and said he was just bantering. He says he does it to everyone, that his community said only you, and now Kai take it seriously. Yeah, dude, it's banter to fucking say for... I can't talk for Kai, but it's not banter the way that XQC was like consistently fucking presenting me as the number one villain in his community. There's a reason why so many fucking people in his community, even if they literally agree with me now, like former XQC fans who no longer are fans of him because all he does is fucking spam gamble and shit, they literally still probably carry a shit ton of resentment against me because they think I'm a snake that fucking hurt their favorite juicer, who they now probably agree with my point that I was making, which is that if you go down the fucking gambling route, that it was inevitably going to make your fucking content stale and boring. He doesn't know I'm bantering it. Yeah, I mean, I can't speak for him talking about Kai, okay? But there's hella people that fucking still go Hissan or whatever. When it's ironic that I was like I always try to fucking defend XQC and be as reasonable with my criticism as possible.
Stop doing that. You dick riding, gang. I'm not even gonna go into that, but I just kind of feel like, bro, I don't even say nothing. You said it one time, I left it alone. You say it 2 times, I left it alone. You said it 3 times, I understand the trolling shit, but it gets to a point where a nigga just keeps saying your name over and over again. It's like, is this nigga trolling or what? You feel me? It's just some random, like you feel what I'm saying? Like, just some random dick suck on a random Tuesday while I'm just minding my business. Random dick suck.
Here's a clip of him going at you about this. Wait, he brought me up even in this Kai Cenat drama? So that's so funny. Yeah, I've been a common ripcord for a lot of fucking people because of the resentment that so many communities have basically fucking cultivated off of drama farming and shit. Your thing wasn't banter, but Kai's situation is different. I haven't seen a clip where it wasn't a joke or straight up facts. Yeah, I don't know if like Kai took it seriously and XQC was just like simply bantering because they're friends or whatever. But I think my situation is a little bit different. I often think about my old friend who always knew more politically than me and was such an ass while I was learning, and then we stopped being friends years later. How the fuck were they an XQC fan and I was a Hassan Abed? Like, it makes sense. I don't know. Yeah.
And I know he gonna see this. And don't try to watch flexing shit with me. Please, Because we can do whatever you want to do.
See, this was the part that
Watch for watch, house for house, M for M. I'm with it. You can't do that with me. So don't try to do something. No. I'll fill up my whole arm. And I'm very humble, gang.
And then, so the M for M, band for band shit is like, that's the only thing that I find so fucking annoying. Maybe it's like I agree with everything that Kai is saying in terms of like, not even just XQC bantering, but like the way that people in this space sometimes interpret his content where they're like, oh, all he does is like yell, or all he does is like spam celebrities or whatever. There's like so much effort put into this fucking content. But then like the moment that people start talking about fucking band for band, I just like, ugh. Like, it's just, ugh. It works though. That's what's so fucking annoying. It works. People actually care about that shit apparently.
You feel me? Like, I hate when niggas do that, gang. It's like, bro,
At the end of the clip, he says every time X gets into someone, he flexes his watch, so we can't do that with him. Yeah, I know. I despise that. And I think XQC was like doing that as a joke originally, but now he's like spammed that so many fucking times that like people take it seriously. And I saw I saw a clip on TikTok. I saw a clip on TikTok. I think it was like this response or whatever. And people's reaction to it was like, yeah, XQC has so much money. It's like, who gives a fuck, dude? Like, why are people, why do people actually respond to this like that? Like, it's crazy to me that you are like a 14-year-old online, okay? And you're watching a bunch of fucking Twitch streamers who will never, know who the fuck you are. And you're defending them. Not even on the virtue of the content itself, not even on the virtue of like, you know, what they mean to you, how good it makes you feel when you watch their shit or whatever, but simply on the boundaries of how much money they have. And it blows my fucking mind. It's like, bro, snap out of it, okay? It's really weird. We have placed way too much fucking emphasis on how much money people have. The amount of money you make or how much money you have does not actually say anything about your worth, your real worth. Material possessions are ultimately meaningless, okay? You don't carry any of that shit. The moment you die is gone, okay? And the moment that you're alive, it still doesn't fucking matter. It's ridiculous. Now, I'm not going to sit here and say money isn't everything, okay? That's rich guy shit as well. That's definitely rich guy shit to say that, okay? Money isn't everything, but not having it is, right? When you don't have it, it is everything. And I know that from my own personal experiences as well. But once you get to a certain point of financial stability, it's just like it's diminishing returns in terms of your happiness. All right. But I especially don't understand and don't like people that idolize like how much money other people have. Like, I hate that shit. I hate it. I despise it. I fucking hate it. I hate it so much. I wish we did not have this weird emphasis that we place on how much money someone has. It's so strange.
Like, bro, I be too. Even my people around me be telling me,
both hands in the air, brother. I got AMP's entire net worth.
Like, he's joking. I know he's joking. Okay, he's not being serious. But he's done this so many fucking times, and it feels like people take it seriously. Like, I think he's joking. I'm being charitable. I think he's joking. I don't want to be the fucking friend who's too woke here, okay? I hate being that guy. I really do. And I try not to be that guy. But I think like, yo, look at all the money I have. Like, all this shit is so vapid and so fucking lame. You do that when you got nothing else. You know what I mean?
On the one USB
yeah, I'm the woke of the day.
Deposit box somewhere, okay, buddy? We're not gonna go there.
Like, yo, Kai, you be too. It's like, bro, I be too. Even my people around me be telling.
Like, I think XQC is trolling here, but he's done that so much. You were pretty much saying this to NMP. He doesn't need to buy women bags for them to like him. Yeah, and I additionally don't understand how people in the audiences of both XQC and also Kai's audience and like TikTok comments and shit like that. I genuinely don't fucking understand how people interpret that and go, yeah, that's right. XQC could buy out everything that Kai has ever owned. He's got hundreds of M's. And it's like, who cares? Who gives a fuck? especially if you're just at home watching. You know what I mean? You're just sitting at home watching in your crusty ass boxers going, yeah, my favorite streamer could buy your favorite streamer. It's like, I don't know, maybe it's an American thing. It just rubs me the fucking wrong way. It's very weird. Maybe the international audience doesn't feel the same way. They get weirded out by this behavior too. I was talking to Squeezy about this, my French friend, and like obviously he's super successful, right? He's like the PewDiePie of France. He's like the PewDiePie of like French content creators, right? And we talked about this quite a bit, and like he was saying that the French cultural attitude is that like they have resentment towards the rich. So like the Mr. Beast style content of just like making content off of money, like off of like giving people money and all this stuff, it just like doesn't play. It doesn't read the same way in France, and maybe that is maybe that's an interpretation that is a little. Like, I don't know if that's correct or not, is basically what I'm saying. Or maybe that culture is changing as well. But I will never understand that. I will never understand the people that are just like, yo, I have so much money, I'm the fucking GOAT. Money flexing is extremely taboo here in France. This would be a career-ending move for a streamer to do that. Yeah. And that should be the norm everywhere. That should be the norm everywhere. Like the whole... It's so crass. It's so rude. You will never see someone here. I'll use a concept that a lot of TikTok Zoomers care about and have learned about, right? Old money. Okay. Old money is supposed to be quiet. You will never see someone who comes from generational wealth, okay, from a decent upbringing ever do this. Okay. This is nouveau riche shit. This is gaudy to be like, yo, look how much money I have. Like, it's just not. It's strange. It's a strange thing to do in general, I think. And maybe it's because of American culture. But yeah, boasting about money and flexing is super taboo in Finland. People get canceled for it for real, except rappers. Yeah, I don't know. Like, on principle, I don't like it in general. I think it's a very odd thing that people do, and maybe it's an American culture thing. I don't know. It's because in America, if you earn the money yourself is a flex. But who cares? Even if you earn the money yourself, that doesn't say anything about you. Do you understand? Yeah, sure. You worked hard. That's great. Okay. You worked hard. You got lucky too. You have a privileged beginning or whatever. But like ultimately, the amount of money you have in your bank account does not mean anything. Okay. It just means you have more financial freedom. And it means that you have access to do fun shit, cool shit, whatever. But that's it. It doesn't say anything about you outside of that. That's actually something that I do appreciate about Kai in general, is that like he does normally, maybe sometimes even go a little too over the top with humble shit, where people will be like, come on, dude, like you're rich as fuck. Anyway, it removes the stress that eats away at most of the middle class. Yeah. By the way, I fuck with you. I'm just saying, you can say, why do people care about other people's money when the majority of your career you were the tax the rich guy? Wait, what? Tax the rich? Don't be a hypocrite, lol. I think you fundamentally do not understand any of the things that I talk about. I still say tax the rich. I say tax myself as well. And that's policy, okay? I think that we should have better redistributive policies. If that's what if you can't understand that is an entirely separate thing versus... wealthy people like flexing how much wealth they have, and then the audience reception being positive to that reality is like a very weird thing that I simply cannot contend with in American culture. I don't know what to tell you. Like, this is no disrespect. Okay, no disrespect taken. I think you just don't understand where I'm coming from. Like, my position on that has not changed. He wasn't doing this until he was surrounded by some people that champion this kind of flex behavior, and he believed it was okay to do this even as a joke. Yeah, it's just like, I don't know. It's corny. Yeah, I have seen the drama that's been going on with Shamik Moore. Is just crazy, dude. I don't know how he's just so fucking corny. Read the comments of this YouTuber house tour. 3. They're both lucky to have each other, and it's a blessing to see them grow. Now, this is a home. Every inch of the house. Let's give them the props for getting us good content. So proud of y'all. Keep up the amazing work. Like, there is for the record, like a lot of content creators do this, where they like showcase like how fortunate they are. Okay, and they turn it into content. Finish the clip. I watched it already. It's an 18-second clip. What the fuck are you talking about? Here, you want to watch it again? Go ahead.
brother, I got AMP's entire net worth on a one USB stick in some safety deposit box somewhere, okay, buddy? We're not gonna go there. We're not gonna go there.
Like, yo, Kai, you be too. It's like, bro.
There you go. Okay. Are you happy? I did it. I watched the whole clip again. It's an 18-second clip. I had watched it already. They meant the TikTok. Yeah. Well, I just wanted to wish you all the best and thank you for the coverage and entertainment and building this community. Yeah, you're welcome. You can talk to celibate. It's the same in Brazil too. If you're cocky about money like that, you'd be instantly canceled because for us, it's intrinsic that you need to be humble to succeed in content creation, except for people who scam others by selling courses and similar stuff. Yeah. So much of this, like there is this weird cultural attitude, especially in America. And I think maybe even all around the world now, because like American content is American culture is the world's culture. What's up? Ne oldu? Ne yapıyorsun? Okay, tamam olacağım. American culture becomes like global culture, okay? But there's this like fascination with how much money people make, and it goes far beyond just like creating opportunities for yourself and creating financial freedom so that you can be free of the treacherous grips of poverty. Okay? Honestly, after reading what Ruby was saying, I've decided I can't watch you anymore. So that is part of I think that's part of the reason why so many of the content creators that like Drewski was clowning on also pop off in America too. There's this idea that like, yeah, we're gonna, you're gonna do Sigma grind set, you're gonna get your money up, and then you're gonna get out of this, and then you're gonna flex how much money you have, and that's going to fucking make you look that's gonna elevate your status in society, and people are gonna like you because you have so much money. It's just it's very vain, it's very shallow, it doesn't say anything about who you are, and as a matter of fact, I'm not saying that like every fucking wealthy person is unconditionally and uncompromisingly evil, okay, but a shit ton of them are, okay, they are. So it's not like, yeah, exactly, wealth is not a virtue in and of itself. It's not. And I think people do that when they have nothing else. You are so rich, people get mad about. Yeah. It's crazy. I do think, especially in America, it's just like we're so primed towards capitalism and the meritocracy of it all. The lie that is like, if you're wealthy, you're good. If the prosperity gospel declares that if you're wealthy, you're good. You're morally virtuous. If you're poor, you're evil and you deserved your poor financial circumstances. You did something wrong, so that's the reason why you're there. And that meritocracy is real. So if you're wealthy, you earned it across the board. You know what I mean? And the inverse of that is that if you're poor, you just didn't try hard enough. When that's not the case, when that's not the reality, and that's certainly not the case. And I think it just, I don't know. It just makes people focus on the wrong shit. Like, be a good person, okay? I think that's significantly more important than how wealthy you are. Try to do right by others, help people. The rich hate the poor, but the poor love the rich for some reason in America. Yeah, that is true as well. By the way, your new favorite, Ali Utlu wants to slap Sue Twitch for your reaction. Yeah, okay, whatever, dude. Why people don't just expand their knowledge when they have more wealth / time to do so does not really make sense to me. If they did, they'd likely do more to make the world a better place. Hustle culture has broken so many people's brains. If you're wealthy and you want a better distribution of wealth, you will get more hate than some rich prick just flexing on them. It's an attack on a lot of people's beliefs that they can make it too instead of pussy redistribution of wealth. I know. It breaks my brain. It breaks my brain when I sit here and I'm talking about like people trying to uplift themselves and in their immediate surroundings in their workplace by unionizing or any number of different things, which is not even about like stealing from the rich or anything. It's literally you clawing back the fucking value that you're generating with your work that you are basically lining the pockets of wealthy people on. And people will get more mad at me for saying that as a rich guy, even though I was saying it when I was a poor guy too, than a rich guy that just goes, you're broke and you can get out of it. You're broke and you can get out of it by doing the same things that I did. Here, buy my fucking course for $75 a month. Get in my Discord and I'll teach you the ways of doing rug pulls. It's crazy. It's so dumb. People are just, unfortunately, very deluded, I think. Wealthy have a few things I've found in general. They don't like exposing the wealth to people who don't have wealth as a security thing. Don't like directly helping people. Also not to have that be a part of the relationship. Being overwhelmed by raw money amounts is a trauma response to the vast scarcity present in society that deeply hurt people. I think so. I mean, I think that plays a role in it as well. I think the more desperate people get, the worse this happens as well. Like the more desperate people get, the worse wealth disparity gets, the more they fucking valorize the wealthy. The more they think like, oh, wealthy people are powerful for a reason. They are the ordained, you know? Anyway, it is peasant brain for sure. And I fucking hate that. I hate that like people glaze Elon and do this sort of stuff. I don't know. Poor people don't want the rich to pay more or distribute more because they have a fantasy of when they finally become rich, they want to keep as much as they can. I know. And we become more cynical as well. I think that's part of the reason why people interpret what I'm saying as like, people interpret what I'm saying as like insincere. Oh, he must be grifting. Not recognizing that the guy who's telling you, you are gonna make it. All you need to do is give me fucking $75 on my Discord and you're gonna fucking make it. You're gonna be rich just like me. Look at all the nice things I own. And half of that shit is also rented cars, Airbnbs. They're just faking it. There's like a method to it as well. You just go and spend a little bit of upfront capital to just make it seem like you are incredibly fucking rich and incredibly successful. And then you tell everybody how incredibly rich and incredibly successful you are. And then you sell your course on how you got there. The course is fucking fake, nonsensical bullshit too. And then people just like buy the course. And then you actually do start generating more income. And then you can dump some of that back into making it seem like you have a lot of wealth. And rinse and repeat. It's just, I feel like we used to be more cynical about gurus like this.
What it was like to...
But now we just don't have that cynicism at all. We just like lap it up. We eat that shit up. The worst part of wealth is how you disconnect from everything that lets you be rich in society. I've noticed is my salary slowly got closer to not having constant financial stress and in my coworkers who were already there. Yeah. No, for sure. Money does have a tendency to fucking isolate you because, I mean, I've talked about this quite a bit. Like one of the examples I've always used is being able to fly business class. You know what I mean? All of a sudden, you're treated like a human being when you're flying. That's it. And then if that's your norm now, that's one major aspect of commercial air travel that you are never going to experience for the rest of your life. Anyway, let's talk about Shameik Moore as well. This is kind of a funny story. This dude is
Shameik Moore was supposed...
Miles Morales, he had this like a little bit of drama when all of the Spider-Man actors have historically dated one another, and with this one exception, Shameik Moore. Okay, more like Shameik less. Yeah. Let's see how this content creator explains the story, and then
supposed to be my Spider-Man, dude. I love Miles Morales. For those who don't know, every single actor that has played Spider-Man has gone on to date their co-star, with one notable exception. Hailee Steinfeld, who plays Gwen, is currently engaged to Josh Allen. And this wouldn't be that big of a deal, but Shameik Moore has very publicly flirted with Hailee Steinfeld throughout the entirety of the Spider-Verse promotion cycle. Anytime they're together, he always talks about how it's so easy.
I use my Prime so I could send the link of our Jason picture, brother. Hi, chat. There it is, yeah. The head to neck to body ratio is wild. What do you mean? It's not. It's normal. Kaya was in it too. She's the real star of the show. All right, let's continue.
To play someone who's in love with Gwen because she's voiced by Hailee Steinfeld. Which made it particularly funny that on the day that Hailee Steinfeld and Josh Allen got engaged, he posted this shit. There's still more people to meet.
Yeah, this was crazy. I don't know what he was doing. I don't know if it was like clout chasing or what. I don't know why he posted this, but that was crazy.
More opportunities to come and more chances to try, live, learn, apply. Like, come on, man. But everyone was clowning on him. He was getting absolutely flamed, and he was pissed about it. He made a bunch of tweets talking about how, like, you guys don't care about me unless it's for the worst things, blah, 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 blah. But then a couple days later, he goes on and posts this. A video of him and Laura Harrier, who played Tom Holland's love interest in the first Spider-Man. So people were like, oh shit, he couldn't get his MJ, so he went and got another. Like, people went from clowning on him to being like, damn, this is a crazy move, we respect that. Until people are talking about it in Laura's comments, and she responds, I'm literally engaged. I don't know why that man is posting me, Lamau. But then she goes even further to post.
Yeah, this video was crazy, okay? Huh? This video is brutal, okay? I'm going to keep it a $150 here. I'm going to be radically honest. I watched this video this morning and it shook me to my core, okay? Having a beautiful lady consume her ramen noodles while staring into her phone camera, ripping you apart in between slurps like this, okay? I would die. Like, I died a little bit watching it for Shameik Moore. Like, it was so ruthless, dude. But honestly, it's just like, you know, he posted this and he said, coming soon. Laura Harrier has explained that she's engaged and asked Shameik Moore to take down this post that included her. I asked him, hey, can you take this down? I don't know why you would post that. I'm getting married. I don't like this insinuation. It's still up. It's fucking weird. It's just, I'm going to issue a trigger warning. Like, this is not for the weak of heart, okay? If you're a little fragile about dudes getting cooked, especially by, like, you know, like, this is, it's like, it's going to bring back painful high school memories of, like, a popular girl that you had a crush on who just says, like, no, that's not what's going on. And she's not even in the wrong in this situation, okay? And maybe the popular girl in high school wasn't in the wrong either, if depending on how you carried yourself. But this hits me harder than systemic racism. As a black man, my soul cries out. It is just, all right, let's just watch.
Hey, so I never talk on this thing, and I don't think I've ever actually, like, spoken to camera on this app. And I'm a really private person, so I don't really like to talk about my relationships publicly or anything really personal publicly, to be honest. But I keep seeing all these videos that I'm being tagged in.
A fine woman calling you a fucking weirdo is fucking dark, man. Nothing hurts worse. Yeah, no. It's just like, yeah, ramen is out. You know what I mean? Anytime Shameik Moore has ramen for the rest of his life, he's going to think about this moment where he got fucking brutalized. He had a response. Oh, no. Oh, hell no. Oh, no. He needs to stop posting, dude.
With another actor and people speculating what that is. It's really annoying me because I'm literally engaged. And that's important to me. And, you know, I'm in Hollywood. I get it. People do PR stunts, whatever. People like to get attention. But when he first posted that video, a friend sent it to me and was like, did you know that he put this up? And I was like, no, because that was taken a year ago at a party when somebody asked us to take photos together, and I guess somebody was filming it. And not sure why you would post that now. And so I texted him. We're not close, like I know him just from around. And I texted him, hey, can you take this down? I'm not sure why you would post that. Also, I'm literally getting married, and I don't like this insinuation that there's something going on between us, if that was your intention. And it's
Queen, your ramen is getting cold, Queen. Keep slurping it.
Still up. Which is fucking weird. You're a fucking weirdo. I'm sorry. You're fucking.
She's like holding it. She's like, I need to get these out. I need to get these fucking words out. Okay? She's holding the fucking spoon. That's how serious this crisis is. Understand the severity. Okay? She's just holding up a spoonful of soup and takes it up to her mouth and then brings it back down to be like, nope, I got more.
So I'm literally getting married, and I don't like this insinuation that there's something going on between us, if that was your intention. And it's still up, which is fucking weird. You're a fucking weirdo. I'm sorry. You're a fucking weirdo. And I'm fucking annoyed. So I just wanted to say something because I don't like that. I don't like that. And my publicist is probably gonna get mad at me because I probably just shouldn't even be talking about this and just let it go. But that's something that's important to me, and I don't like my marriage being disrespected. I don't like feeling disrespect to myself when I ask somebody to take something down that you're using my image to get attention with. and not doing it. So yeah, it's weird. Anyways.
Why is she slurping the broth before the noodles? I'm lost. Okay, eyes on the prize here. What is this? You're focusing on the wrong things here. All right, you're focusing on the wrong things.
That's my rant. Thank you for watching.
Anyway, that's it. So basically, Shameik Moore apparently responded to this literally like last night, I guess, like early morning.
This is all a misunderstanding. Unfortunately, it's public. You know, it's really the fan fiction, man. It's the commentary. It's that's what's fucking weird, you know.
Who are these people? They're actors, man. Okay, they're actors. Shameik Moore is the voice actor for Miles Morales. We already covered it, okay? He already had a saga similar to this with Haley Steinfeld, all right? Goddamn. Also, yeah, he did the Travis Scott filter, which is pretty funny. He's like, oh, the Travis Scott. He went, oh, don't yell at us for not knowing this shit, Lamau. I know. And the other, she is also an actress. She is also an actress. And she was also, I believe, in one of the Spider-Mans. Oh, Jesus, give her a better pause. Okay, here.
But I mean no harm. I have no ill intent. You know, it's about art for me. You know, the video.
What's up, Peter Park?
Had the aesthetic of the song. You know, that's it. Wasn't insinuating no relationship. You know, I apologize for the misunderstanding. I do.
Why do you care about this? Not being a dick. I don't get why it's so interesting. Well, one, it's like social dynamics between celebrities. And two, sometimes it's okay to not just do hard pipe, straight line news content. Okay? It's all right. You will be fine. Bro no longer sees color without the hope of a future where they're together. His world is now black and white. Oh, God. Monochromatic apology video is a 5D move. It really does feel less important. Yeah. So, thank you for doing more variety streams. My brain got kind of cooked by the last year. Yeah, don't worry. But it was just like, it's weird because, like, why did you keep it up? Why did you keep it up? You know what I mean? You should have just like, well, one, why'd you post it? Because you know what it looks like. And then why did you keep it up after she was like, yo, this is weird. Can you take this down, please? Like, what? That's crazy. Bruh, stop. You're digging yourself deeper. What do you mean? You don't understand that video from a year ago had a really good aesthetic and reminded him of a song. Especially when it's like, bro, this is like when content creators make the decision to become like, to become a villain in their own community. And then they just like feed into it. Maybe he wanted to be degraded by a baddie in some ways, ... I get it. I don't understand it. Okay. I don't understand it because like the Haley Steinfeld thing was already kind of like an odd situation. And the timing of like how he was tweeting about it when it came out that she was, you know, getting married was like weird. But I don't know why he's going the Sneeko route of just like, I want everyone to humiliate me. Like, you're an actor, man. You're an actor. Like, why are you crafting your online social media footprint around people clowning on you because you just can't, you know, all these baddies that you've been around just don't want to be around you. Okay? It just comes across as like weirdo shit. We should have seen it coming after his banger from 2020. Yeah, I saw this. Someone was posting this. We have to work on our community before blaming everything on racists and police. One, there's still black on black violence that needs to be addressed. And two, if we know that the wrong white person could change our whole life with a false accusation. Benjamin Dixon, shut your ass up and read a goddamn book. Haley X Shameik comp for context.
Me, Miles flirting with Gwen when I'm looking at Haley.
When you're looking at her, right?
I was very happy to work with Haley.
Yeah. I gotta do this. I gotta make a movie.
I'm gonna watch Paper Moon just so I can,
So you know? Oh.
Just so I can like be closer to Haley. It's easier looking at Haley than being Miles trying to get to Gwen. You know what I mean? Not much, Daniel. How are you, Haley?
Enjoy the Golden Globes.
I think you'd swing from some buildings and
You think so?
Just hide on the top of a subway
Yeah.
to get to love, maybe.
Okay. Maybe to get maybe if I had some security and
Yeah.
you know what I'm saying? Okay, she's gonna love me back.
Shut up, bro. Shut up, bro.
Why am I so like jealous?
Damn. Wait, he told Rosa Parks she could have taken a cab? What?
And it's quite beautiful and it's amazing and strong and has
going.
all of these qualities that are valued.
Bro, this is literally this is the new Vin Diesel clip. Back in the day in this community, when chatters would get weird when I had like a female guest on, I would play the Vin Diesel clip to punish them. The famous Vin Diesel clip from Brazil, where he's like, "Oh, you're so beautiful." This is much worse than that, I think, because it's extended over, it transcends over multiple years.
As a young man, but even before we worked together, like even in the first film, I feel like the chemistry was there, and it was.
I wanna go.
Too smooth. I'm like, imagine Haley. You know what I'm saying? So,
Jump through a portal across dimensions to be with her, and quite frankly, I don't know if I know any.
Oh, she went. Oh my god! Oh my god! Oh my god!
Anybody, I'm willing to jump through a portal. To pied off.
Can you use it as a sentence?
Maybe he's a method actor, you know? Maybe, I don't know. It's just like, it's just I don't know what else to say about it. Is this a Hollywood humiliation ritual? No, I think he's doing it all on his own.
I got pied off. Wait.
Oh no.
I got pied last night. I'm sorry.
Oh dear God. Well, I hope my mind is just gone. It's not what you have to read out on this card next, because I got nothing for you. Pied off?
Pied off. I got pied last night.
Oh my God. What does that mean? Okay.
It means you've been rejected. I'm sorry.
There was a version of that in my brain. For sure. Okay, next. Bog roll. Not us just getting an absolute. This is where the jet lag has fully taken over. Wait, here it is in a sentence. You ready?
Yes.
This will really help you. Can you pick up some bog roll on the way home? It's something you use after you've eaten food.
Wait. It's good, like poppycock. That's right?
Yeah, that's right.
Poppycock.
Yeah.
Say it one more time.
The British accent.
I think the real reason why this is cringe is because every single person, myself included, has been in a situation where your feelings for someone was not reciprocated. And considering that this was extended and it's so public, it's extended and it's so public and it's continuing and it doesn't stop. It hurts so much more, you know, especially because the point is you're supposed to give up, you know, you're supposed to learn, understand that it's not being reciprocated, and just like move on. You know what I mean? Move on to bigger and better things. Move on to things that are more successful for you. And if you don't do that, you know, and especially because it's so public, it's so broadcasted, it's so on camera, it turns into, you know, somewhat of a harassment type situation, you know? But this is a more normal clip, I think.
No, shit.
Absolutely poppycock.
That's awful. Like, terrible. Yeah?
It's rubbish. Like,
Rubbish?
Yeah.
Alright, that's shit.
Something that doesn't make sense.
Sorry. That's a... Woo! Woo! Oh, dear God, that was...
He's like the Japanese soldier stationed on the island who doesn't know the war is over, but in this case you do, and you still won't believe it. Yeah. What is happening in this clip, dude?
It's like little babies or some kid at a ramen spot will hear my voice and then start talking about the movie, just subconsciously like, wow, I think I can't wait to see this next movie. Yeah.
It's incredible. It's very, very, very surreal. I think I had a moment recently where a commercial came on and I wasn't even paying attention, and I heard your voice and I heard another voice and then I heard my own voice, and it was so wild. But it's
Tell people it's like
Like if I was just hanging out with my friends or going by myself, for me that would be like Stonecrest Mall in Lithonia, Georgia, and seeing like people watch Dope.
You should be teaching your chat not to be horny or this will happen. I mean, look, the point is you're like, you're not a fucking animal, okay? If you have these feelings in your heart, you need to work to make sure that you keep them under control, okay? Because especially in a professional setting, you can never be like this. But even under normal circumstances, you should still not be like this, because if your goal is to achieve success in the field of dating, for example, okay, openly and actively trying to keep prodding at it over and over and over again when it's not being reciprocated is just gonna, go from haha, that's funny to like, it's kind of cringe. It's very cringe. And then very quickly it turns into, this is toxically cringe. Oh my God, please stop, to danger, danger, danger. Okay? Does that make sense? Lil Bear, thank you for the raid. Hope you had a good stream. Yeah, it comes across as desperate. And not only does it come across as desperate, it also ruins your chances with other people in the future, because now they saw this and they're like, they think less of you. Okay? That's it. So you could be famous, you could be rich, you could be successful, you could be a nice person in other circumstances. I'm sure he is. I've only seen these clips, obviously, so it doesn't present Shameik more in the best light. But when you're doing this, and when you basically present yourself as like, even just for the memes and the ha-has, if you present yourself as like constantly going after people who are not interested in you, who are unavailable for very valid reasons, you become a red flag machine.
Was insane.
Wow.
Yeah. It was insane for me. This side note, this I have a whole story walking to school where it was my first like police encounter. And anyway, I'll skip past that. The dude was there.
Back it up. That's the story.
Well, yeah, it was my first encounter, and because I had a reputation at the school, the security dude, we had to walk through metal detectors and stuff. So the security dude was like, no, not that one. He good. He
just
good.
let him pass.
This man had me in cuffs and stuff because my mom packed me a lunchbox and it had like a metal fork and whatever. And he was like, "Where are you supposed to be?" I'm walking to school. He didn't believe me. But anyway, we really can't skip past all this. But he was at the theater when I went with a couple of friends and whatever at Stonecrest. He was there, I guess, working at the theater, and I had looked.
Okay, whatever. I don't know what like some of these clips I don't understand. Like, I mean, I don't think this is him being creepy at all. This is just like a horrifying situation that he happened. I don't think he is.
At him, I was like, "Hold on, you're
dude, stop me.
Do you remember me?
Yeah,
because I remember you." And he's like looking at me. I was like, "This poster right here, you put me in the back of your car, bro. You don't remember that?" Right. You know what I'm saying? That's one of those things that like that's something that came to mind when I think about one of the times I went to see my film.
Wow.
Right. Right.
Yeah.
Well, that's something we talked about earlier. Is revenge isn't always doing something to somebody else; it's accomplishing it for yourself.
Yeah.
Anyway, see the video from the actress from Homecoming about him, and if you want to see why he's gross. Also, not to be the friend who's too woke, but there's also an element of patriarchy that most people either know consciously or feel subconsciously, i.e. cringe. That's the role of women to pacify men's emotions. So I think this reminds people that the waiter is being polite, not flirting. The girl who smiled at you is being nice, not interested in you type shit. Yeah, there's definitely that element to it for sure. I think it's also, I mean, I this is one aspect of that's not, you're not being the friend who's too woke. That's one aspect of the patriarchy that's like made interpersonal communications between men and women difficult. I guess he deleted all of his social media accounts and then restored them to promote his new song titled Clean Slate. He dropped music after all of this.
Okay, babe, I am in my hotel and I go to sleep because I'm tired.
But also, a lot of people make fun of me for not recognizing when like someone is flirting with me or whatever. Okay. But I think I'd much rather be in that situation where I'm oblivious than be in a situation where I am actively over the top, overzealously horny. Okay. I think that's far better. That's all I'm saying. Okay. I'd rather be oblivious and aloof than, you know, over the top and aggressive. What is this? Yeah, he deleted his social media accounts and then brought them back to promote this song.
So I really want to see you again, but take your time for do your thing.
I'm not even, for the record, I'm not even saying that you should never attempt to flirt with women. Like, that's fucking stupid. Okay? I'm not saying that at all. Like, remember the FaZe Kason situation with Pokimane when he took a shot in the dark, right? And everybody clowned on him, and I defended him for doing that because he did it in a gentleman-like manner, right? He didn't he wasn't over the top. I mean, it still was kind of cringe, and everybody fucking made fun of him at the end of the day, but like, he did it in a very clean way. He did not, he took a shot. He saw that he had an opportunity to strike, okay? And he took a shot in the dark, and he swung and he missed. And that will happen. Okay. That will happen sometimes. But I think that the way he did it was was valid. You know what I mean? The way he did it was not to be like aggressive and annoying and over the top. It was classy, right? It was classy. He was just like asking to go on a date. And yeah, he took the L graciously and kept it friendly. That's perfect. That's a perfect interaction, I would say. A perfect interaction that ended up in failure, but I think it's important to recognize that as well. Does that make sense? You're not supposed to keep, picking at it over and over again after that. It was a perfect phone call. Exactly. Like, I'm not out here saying that you should undermine yourself and that you should assume that nobody's interested in you at all. It doesn't hurt to try, okay? It does not hurt. It does not hurt to try. It's not a problem if you take a shot in the dark every now and then. Something that I always explain to people is just you got to know when to move on and, recognize that if someone doesn't want to talk to you, that they have a multitude of different reasons for it. And every single one is valid. You just move on to another person. You don't want to. At the end of the day, a thing that I also always used to repeat on Chad Vice segments back when I used to do them is you don't want someone who doesn't want you anyway. You don't want someone who just pities you at the end of the day and goes, all right, fuck it. Fine. I'll take a shot in the dark. And I think some of that comes from a sense of entitlement where you're I will be able to change her mind. If she gives me the time of day, I'll be able to change her mind. It's no, that's usually not the case. Okay. Now, this doesn't mean that someone might not be appropriate for you in that moment, but then they're more available in the next. That happens as well. But the reality is it's better to move on and let things. It's better to move on and let things organically come into its conclusions. Okay? I would even argue that shooting your shot in a gentlemanly way doesn't make that other party uncomfortable is the best way to avoid misinterpreting someone's friendliness and shit like that. Yeah. But like I said, I don't want to discourage people from shooting their shot in general, especially because you never know. You never know. But just always keep it to a gentlemanlike manner when you're doing certain things like that. Be normal, keep it cool, be respectful, and move on when it's not working. Move on to the next person. There are a billion opportunities out there for you, and you always have to remember that. Some of these things that we talk about, some of the old tropes, the there's always more fish in the sea. It's real. There is, Oh, you thought this person was your soulmate and it didn't work out. Well, what the fuck? There's a billion other people. You're out of your mind if you think that was the only person that was going to be your soulmate. You're out of your mind. Elaborate on be normal. It's too vague. I already did in this process explaining it to you when I said, don't go overboard. Don't be too overzealous. Don't be too overeager. Okay? And if you recognize that this person is not interested in you, move on. But that shouldn't discourage you from shooting your shot in a polite manner. God damn. Just don't take things too personally and get upset or offended when it doesn't work, when things don't work out in the way that you want it to. Fishing the sea narrative is hard for queer dating. No, it's not. What the fuck? What do you mean? Why would it be hard for queer dating? All right. Also, Pokimane did this new release, I think, new merch release.
Now boarding Pokey Abiko Station.
Feeling so fine. It's on me, and we're spending all night coming. Get it.
Nephew's in it.
Got my bag right on my own side. Now these tongue tied, trying to get on this side. Better come in. Get it.
That's so cool. Jason is so unserious as always. What do you mean? He popped off. Nephew popped off on this. Ray was trying to bail out on the IRL stream.
Oh, wait.
The last time I lied was literally today.
Oh!
I was trying so hard to get out of Hassan's IRL stream.
Oh, where's he going?
What did you say? He wants to go Christmas shopping.
Oh.
It's at 2, but I said I'll be there at 2:30.
Damn.
I want to play Marvel Rivals, and I tried to get out of it, but he got so sad that I couldn't. I had to like say.
I think I'm just gonna put for now.
It's crazy.
It is bad. I literally made a whole different lobby, and I had to fill for me because so I'm not even in the lobby.
Oh, you filling
the
for
lobby
yourself
is.
is so
I literally filled for
sad.
myself.
So sad.
The lobby is Connor is Pants, Mia, Ludwig, Ryan, and Celine. And and Shoto. I literally yeah.
Good lobby, Ray.
I'm going.
Nice work.
I'm working on my addiction. I'm not. We're playing Marvel Rivals later, right, Pokey? What?
Pinky promise.
Yeah.
That's crazy.
I told her she doesn't have to do it if she doesn't want to. Like, it was more so, it was supposed to be me and Cutie Cinderella, and I thought it would be fun to have an extra person along. You know what I mean? Yeah, I'm gonna cancel the IRL stream and steal her spot in the lobby. Take the L and move on. Yeah, I know. Anyway, this is a big deal for me, chat. It's because this is the first time that I'm actually gonna be doing like a real Christmas party. Okay? And the reason why we're doing it in my place instead of my uncle's place as we normally do it, as we've always done it, is because my mom got knee surgery and she can't travel too much. So she's going to be here and she can't be around animals either. So we're going to have, Kaya and Fifito upstairs. So we're going to do Christmas. We're going to do Christmas here. Okay. So there it is. Can't tell if the knee surgery is real or it's the meme. No, it's real. She did. She got a knee surgery and the scar is still healing. So that's why she can't be around animals. This is what the doctor said. So yeah, it'll be Janksmas. Why would that be a meme? I don't know. But yeah, I originally was just going to get the stream room decorated Christmas style with Cutie Cinderella because I don't normally do that sort of thing at all during Christmas, with the exception of having ethnic Santa. But we're doing it here. So it's my first time, doing Christmas shopping. We're going to get a tree and we're going to get some ornaments and then we're going to decorate. Is the animal thing an infection risk or a trip risk? No, infection. All right. But anyway, all of the news enjoyers rejoice. We are getting into the Christmas market attack that took place in Magdeburg. I have to go
live
pee really
with BBC
quickly.
News. I'm Anna Foster here in the city of Magdeburg in Germany, a city that is recovering, really just trying to come to terms with the tragedy that happened here 24 hours ago in this Christmas market that you can see behind me. 5 people were killed. We know now among them a 9-year-old child. and more than 200 injured when a car came off the road here and ploughed through this market. An attack which police say lasted for 3 minutes as the car changed direction, knocked people out of the way, and left a trail of devastation. Well, we've been hearing from the police, and I'm going to bring you some of that in just a moment. But just to remind you of what happened here and what has been unfolding here throughout the day, you can see the aftermath really of what happened yesterday evening. This Christmas market is closed now and it will not reopen this year. Instead, you can see police who've been standing guard here today around these closed market stalls. You can see the blue flashing lights of police vans that really surround this whole square now. It is a sizable Christmas market, and even on the ground you can still see the blankets, the remains of medical equipment that was used to treat so many people who were injured here at the scene yesterday. Local hospital having to deal with more than 200 people who were wounded when the car plowed through the market. Now, we know that it used a specific entrance that was being left empty for ambulances and emergency vehicles. There have been questions about whether the security at this Christmas market was strong enough, and we've been seeing today some of the concrete barriers that had been used to actually separate it from the road. Well, there are questions about whether or not it had been left too impermeable and whether or not they should have done more to actually secure a market when there have been attacks at Christmas markets like this one in the past. Now, we know that police are still questioning a suspect, a doctor from Saudi Arabia. They arrested a man at the scene yesterday. Dramatic pictures where we saw an armed police officer arresting a man lying on the ground next to a car. And investigations are really starting now into his background and what might have motivated him to do this. The German Chancellor, Olaf Scholz, when he was here earlier, said that there would be a thorough and intensive investigation to try and work that out. But I just want to bring you right up to date with.
Yeah. Are we sure it was a deliberate attack? Have y'all? Okay, dude, come on. Don't make jokes like 5 people died. Jesus Christ. Did you discuss the Germany attack perpetrator? I legitimately feel that he did it to disable Saudi refugees from seeking asylum. I got a message from a Saudi refugee friend of mine who's legitimately concerned about what could happen in terms of their social circles and their overall future. I don't know. I mean, his motivations are that he's fucking insane. That's number one. Number two, it's actually a really interesting situation. I covered it extensively on my last YouTube video, if you guys want to go watch it, where, you know, the reality of the matter is, immediately as soon as this happened, they were like, oh, it's Islamic terror because it's a Christmas market and a lot of people are racist. So they immediately were like, oh, this is yet another jihadi Islamic terror. This is what happens when you bring in Muslims into your country. All of this stuff, right? Immediately, all the AFD accounts were chirping. Okay, all of the AFD accounts on German Twitter and everyone that like loves the international fascist collaboration was going crazy over it, being like, oh, this is yet another Islamist attack, blah, blah, blah. Now, the interesting predicament here is that when he was arrested, they very quickly revealed his identity. And it turns out he was not only just like a random dude, he was actually a somewhat famous person in these right-wing circles. So every single person that actually tweeted this shit, it turns out the guy who did the attack was a fan of. Like Geert Wilders. He said, they hate us. They despise our values. They kill us and our children. We have to stand up with perseverance and vigor. No more. Never again. This is our land, our freedom, our life. And we'll defend it and never surrender. Join me and we will win. We will win. Yeah. Not only is the guy an AFD supporter, he's to the right of the AFD. He is the suspect is obsessed with the idea of like Islamic jihad happening in the Western world. He is a Saudi doctor that came to Germany in 2006. He had called Geert Wilders his hero. I genuinely think Elon is suppressing these tweets, by the way. Part of the reason why is because he's also a fan of Elon Musk. She didn't back down from the hijab police, from the Iranian mullah. She is a true hero, and Islam is incompatible with freedom and respect for women. The person's name is Taleb al-Abdul Mohsen. He replied to Geert Wilders not that long ago, you are the true hero. His account immediately got suspended. Very interesting, considering he was also a Tommy Robinson fan. Admin post, here come the empty words of European leaders. Macron says he's shocked by the latest Islamic attack on European soil by those who's welcomed by the same disgraced lot. He's overseen double-figure Islamic terror attacks on the French people, mass deportations. Tommy Robinson is literally in prison, but earlier tonight, his social media team attributed the terror attack in Magdeburg to Islamists and called for mass deportations. It now appears that the perpetrator was actually one of Tommy's internet friends. Every single one of these right-wing fucking pieces of shit literally were immediately, once they realized who the account belonged to, who the perpetrator was, started trying to mass unfollow in real time. He went from when I first looked at his account, like the moment that his name was revealed, I looked at his account, he had like 48,000 followers. That's not a small fucking account. In a couple hours, it went down to 44,000 followers. I suspect a lot of people realized that maybe they were fucking friendly with this account, or maybe they had interacted with this account. I have a, if they haven't taken it down yet, I don't know, but in my YouTube video, I watched him talk to some fucking right-wing Rumble guy, okay? Many German right-wing influencers actually followed him. We have a screenshot of the whole list. Yeah, please send it to me. Yeah, RAIR immediately posted an update to that interview. Of course they did. They suspended the account. Did you say 40K down to 44K? I thought he had I thought he had 48K initially, and then it went down to 40K followers. It's still up? Oh, it went back up? They suspended the account, but maybe they brought it back up after people yelled about it. Now, it's really interesting. It's really, really interesting that this guy was a prolific tweeter. Oh, yeah, his account is back up. Okay. He was a prolific tweeter. He did not hide his perspective. As a matter of fact, not only did he not hide his perspective, but he is one of those guys. Okay? He is one of those guys. You know what I'm talking about. You know exactly what I'm talking about. One of those fucking rabid right-wing fascists. One of those rabid right-wing fascists that is replying to all these other fascists as well online, that routinely collaborated with other fascists online. And he was obsessed with the idea that, Muslims were coming to the West to do jihad, to ruin the West. Okay? Him being Saudi does not change that reality. He is one of these militant ex-Muslim type of guys that thinks that they have found a space in the Western world by just like consistently fucking shitting on Arabs and claiming that Arabs are trying to like make Germany a Sharia country or whatever the fuck. Okay? And not only that, but also he was incredibly pro-Israel. Okay? He was also aligned with a lot of these other fucking rabid Islamophobic accounts, and he made content with them regularly. Just something to consider. It's crazy that Talib described himself as a leftist just 7 days ago in the Rair Foundation interview. A leftist? Brother, he was the thing that he was hyper focused on. First of all, what leftist is doing an interview with a right-wing Rumble account that follows Tommy Robinson, that loves Geert Wilders? What do you mean? What leftist is pro-AFD? Anyway, but it was really interesting because, they apprehended the shooter alive. Or not the shooter, sorry. The perpetrator alive. He didn't shoot anybody. He drove into the Christmas market in a heinous attack. And not only did they do that, it was really interesting to see. It was really interesting to see, in my opinion, it was really interesting to see all of these AFD accounts initially run with this notion that this was Islamist terror, and then basically eat crow, but they are refusing to eat crow as well, because why ever recognize the truth? They're just still trying to double down as best as they can. And now some people on these right-wing pro-AFD accounts are saying it's a psyop.
The latest detail that we've received from Magdeburg police here in the last few minutes. This is what they had to say at a press conference.
The first caller imagined that it was an accident on the basis of what they could see. However, we received at least double-digit number of emergency calls, and we rapidly realized that this was actually an attack, not an accident.
Festgestellt mit einer Situation, dass aus Richtung der Strombrücke die
The route taken by the perpetrator started at 2 minutes past 7. We've noted that
hat er die Situation dann für sich so ausgenutzt, dass er
he
mit
drove
langsamer
past
Geschwindigkeit unmittelbar dann bei dem
Reuter
Fußgängerüberweg den Flucht- und Rettungsweg
and he used the situation at the
in
traffic
Richtung
lights
des alten Marktes
to
genutzt
be
hat.
able to travel
ist
slowly across the
schon
pedestrian crossing,
zielgerichtet dann nachher in diesen
and he
Flucht- und
took the
Rettungsweg
route that was
eingefahren,
actually
hat
planned
dort
for emergency response.
How was he Saudi Arabian when he lived in Germany? He's of Saudi descent, of Saudi origin. He came to Germany in 2006. He requested asylum and was granted asylum and permanent citizenship in 2016 by the German government.
To use if
He spent a whole bit of time apparently trying to also get ex-Muslims from Saudi Arabia into Germany and other countries. He even personally stated that Sharia had taken over places like Canada, so he was taking ex-Muslims from Canada and bringing them to Germany as well.
mehrere
be going
Personen
into the
verletzt,
so-called
ist
old
dann
marketplace,
also weitergefahren in
and he turned
Richtung
into
Alter
that
Markt
route
bis
quite
zum
deliberately.
Weihnachtsmarkt
Injured
hin,
number
also
of people
unmittelbar
on
auf dem
the way.
Alten Markt
He then kept
selbst,
driving
ist dort dann
and drove
rechts
towards the
abgebogen,
old marketplace, the Alter Markt,
dann in Richtung Rathaus gefahren
and
auf
thus
dem
ended
Alten
up
Markt, hat
on the
dort
actual Christmas
nach einem
market. He
kurzen
then turned
Schlenker ist das
to the
dann eine
right
relativ gerade Strecke, die Geschwindigkeit erheblich
and
erhöht.
then drove towards the
Ist
town
dann,
hall on the old town square.
Why do they still call him Saudi Arabian doctor if he's a German citizen? You know BBC chose this title? Yeah, of course.
Bis zum Alten Markt
And
gefahren
then
und dort
drove
wiederum rechts
round a
abgebogen.
curve.
Yeah, also, this is what globalize the intifada means, says Dr. Eli David. Will Europe wake up and fight for its survival before it's too late? Turns out, Times of Israel article, report, Saudi suspect in German Christmas market attack was anti-Islam activist who shared pro-Israel content. But people still don't believe it. Now, this is there are multiple different problems here. Things that I have talked about for years and years, from the ex-Muslim activists who serve the purpose of doing Candace Owens style Islamophobia, all the way to the fact that Twitter has basically created this like global global fascist coalition where people can get together from every different walks of all different walks of life all around the planet and collaborate with one another on new and unique ways of being racist, and how much that I think has ruined the space of political discourse on Twitter, and how much that has like actively played a role in further radicalizing people who are already obviously not mentally the most sane people. And last but not least, apparently there were a lot of people who actually saw this dude, recognized how fucking insane he was, and actually tried to warn authorities about his proclivity towards violence, like doing violent acts. Okay? And yet no one took it seriously. Twitter didn't take it seriously. None of the authorities took it seriously. And there it is.
Leftist. I'm not on the right. And what I discovered as a leftist is that leftists are the worst criminals on this planet. And I'm
Yeah, he was on the radar for sure. He was on the radar for many people. Yeah, I like that he's like, I'm a leftist on Rare Foundation USA talking about his main action, his main political contribution. And the thing that he talked about the most was how Arabs were Islamizing Europe, okay, invading Europe to do jihad, to turn Germany into a Sharia law country. A Saudi girl living in Germany reported to the German police in September 2023 about the danger of a man called Talib al-Mohsen, who was planning to run people over with his car. German police ignored the report and acted in a stupid, bureaucratic manner. A month later, the first report, Talib tweeted threatening to kill 20 Germans, and the same girl sent a report to the police that was also ignored. I don't know the veracity of this. This is what I saw, though. Well, the German news broadcast called him leftist terrorist and wants to punish Germans earlier today. Yeah, except Welt was literally the first broadcaster that revealed that he was a fucking anti-Islam activist. Apparently she did. She did actually, I guess, send this email to the police, the German police. No, it was Spiegel. No, Welt. Welt was where we found out. I thought it was Welt that I read. Welt was the article that we read from 7 hours ago. Elon doubling down on AFD. Yeah, it was Welt that actually showed this person's multiple conflicts of the justice system. Perpetrator missed court day 1 day before the attack. Even a secular person can use terrorist motives in a phase of confusion. 1 day after the attack, the man's biography. Al Abdul Mohsen was born in Saudi Arabia, came to Germany in 2006. He has a permanent residence permit. In 2016, he was granted asylum as a politically persecuted person. In an interview with Faz newspaper in 2019, he said that they wanted to slaughter him if he returned to Saudi Arabia. His last place of residence was Bernburg, about 50 kilometers south of Magdeburg. He has been working as a doctor at a correctional facility in Bernburg since March 2020. The correctional facility in Bernburg is an institution of the state of Saxony-Anhalt for the reform and security of addicted criminals. He has not been on duty since the end of October 2024 due to a vacation and illness, the company said in a statement. Al Abdul Mohsen told investigators that his motive for the crime was a dissatisfaction with the way Saudi Arabian refugees are treated in Germany. Investigators did not want to provide any further details. Interviews and online activities paint a picture of a man who rejected Islam, who increasingly despised the German police authorities in particular and sympathized with the AfD, and who felt increasingly persecuted. In a 2019 interview with the Faz, the perpetrator described himself as the most aggressive critic of Islam in history. He's an atheist and has applied asylum in Germany because he fears persecution as an unbeliever and critic of Islam in his home country. The BBC and Spiegel reported similarly in 2019. So what's really interesting about this is that this isn't like a random person, okay? That's what's crazy about it. It's like one of the common villains on Twitter, okay? And you know, there are many of them, right? Many of them Elon Musk actually interacts with on a regular basis. It's like a guy like that going and doing a fucking heinous act of violence. It's not just like a random dude with like 300 followers or whatever. This was a dude who was very visible both online in these fucking right-wing circles and also in like someone who was trying to be an influencer of the far right, and also simultaneously was like a known figure that was not shy of being in front of the media, being in front of cameras. There are so many, like you rarely ever get a situation where you got like a guy who is constantly getting interviewed by numerous outlets and very openly and routinely saying, this is my fucking attitude. This is my perspective. Okay. His motive in this immediate moment, the heinous act of violence, the motive for that might not be instantly clear, but his ideology is. Yeah. It's like if Cat Turd went on a mass shooting spree or something. He had made it his mission to show other persecuted people in Saudi Arabia a way to asylum in Germany or Australia. The man also appeared on his X profile as an ex-Muslim critic of Islam. On Friday evening, he posted several videos in which he said in English, "I hold the German nation responsible for the killing of Socrates. And another reason why I hold German citizens responsible for the persecution I experienced in Germany is the story of a USB stick stolen from my mailbox." Later, he said in the video, "The government is criminal. Instead of protecting me, the police are the criminals. In this case, I hold the German nation and German citizens responsible." So he's fucking insane, too, on top of that. In June of this year, the account posted in German. "In my experience, the German police are the real drivers of Islamism in Germany. My experience is 7 years of police, most recently in March 2024, using dirty tactics against me and other critics of Islam to destroy our anti-Islam activism. The left is crazy. We need the AfD to protect the police from them." The police were already dealing with him in 2023. According to Welt information, there was a risk assessment of the 50-year-old at the time. The LKA in Magdeburg, together with the BKA, came to the conclusion that the man posed no concrete danger. The State Office for the Protection of the Constitution in Saxony-Anhalt was also involved, but did not conduct its own investigations. At a press conference on Saturday, investigators announced that last year they had considered interviewing Al Abdul Mohsen as a potential threat. However, this apparently did not happen. The police did not provide any details. According to the public prosecutor's office, Al Abdul Mohsen was not the focus of investigators. German security circles confirmed to Welt that the Saudi embassy had alerted the German authorities to Al Abdul Mohsen several times. According to the Reuters news agency, this happened in 2023 and 2024. However, the information only related to the man's public posts on the short message service X. Saudi Arabia said it demanded the man's extradition. Here he is on a BBC segment. And it's crazy because, like, depending on the level of racism, the dudes who were like homies with this guy are now still saying, yeah, no, he's still like secretly in the pocket of Islam. He secretly was doing this because he's still an Islamist. He's secretly doing this because he's like, you know, he wanted to do a psyop against the AFD, you know? Like, they just, remember, this is a common trope with the sweatiest, grossest, most unwashed corners of the internet, right? David DePipe, remember? When a 4chan loser actually goes out in broad daylight and follows through on all the shit that they fucking talk about in these goddamn circles, all the violence that they fantasize about, every single one of that person's allies will turn around and be like, nah, dog, he's actually gay. That's a gay libtard, dude. He was doing it for the homosexual misconduct. And that's kind of what's happening with the German AFD Twitter. People that were like people that were riding with this guy are turning around and being like, no, he's actually fucking still doing secret Islam activities. He was never really fucking ex-Muslim. Or some people are saying, can you even be ex-Muslim, really? Is that even a real thing? It seems like he was just, you know, this is the mind of an Arab. That's just what that's what it is. They are just predisposed to doing acts of terror.
Saudi Arabia, I'm an activist. I created a website to help people seeking asylum, especially from Saudi Arabia. And
yeah, look, here's a good one. Don't let the media fool you. If Al Abdul was primarily anti-Muslim, he would have driven into a Muslim street festival. There were massive demonstrations by Syrian Islamists celebrating Al-Qaeda in the past weeks. Abdul did nothing. He waited until it was 4 days before Christmas and exactly chose the spot where he would kill the most indigenous Germans, a Christmas market. I mean, this guy's just straight up a Nazi, by the way. Anti-European hatred is not exclusive to Islamists. Remigration will not be exclusive to Islamists. Like 43,000 likes. The irony, of course, is that like this kind of straightforward neo-Nazi sentiment, okay, and he followed this guy, I'm pretty sure, but this kind of neo-Nazi sentiment is, under normal circumstances, if you have a platform that cares about its terms of service, this is the type of shit that you're supposed to ban, right? But Elon Musk has basically primed the algorithm to hype this kind of shit, slowly but surely creating a pressure cooker. Al Abdul is one of the examples of what happens when that pressure cooker reaches a boiling point. All of these fucking disgusting little cretins that were previously banned off the platform now are unbanned, and also on top of that have reached a level of prominence. Okay? I keep trying to explain to people how dangerous this predicament is, and yet seemingly it falls on deaf ears. Are you not a part of the pressure cooker in other contexts? Do you think that someone who is actively agitating for race war and advocating to kill or deport people violently for qualities that they cannot change about themselves, like intractable intrinsic qualities like your ethnic background, your religion, or your race, is the same as me advocating for, I don't know, socialized medicine? Do you think that my radicalization is the same as this other thing? Have you no moral backbone, no moral compass, nothing steering you? You just kind of go, well, I think everything is the same, you know? If someone is advocating for religion isn't intractable, shut the fuck up. I hate this argument, okay? What are you going to do? Mass fucking brainwash people? Like, what do you mean? Okay? Anti-religious attitudes, even in the USSR, was a massive fucking failure, okay? Anti-Islamization in the USSR was a fucking massive failure. Stop with this nonsense. Just because you don't believe it doesn't mean that people also don't take it in the same way. Do you understand? For billions of people on this planet, religion is an intractable quality. Okay? Religious persecution is completely unacceptable. What are we talking about? It doesn't matter. I'm not even talking about it from my own personal perspective, my own personal framework. Just let people fucking breathe. Ironically enough, the attitude that you have quite literally is exhibited by this fucking guy too, the terrorist. Yeah, religion is also a proxy for race, which is why him being an atheist is irrelevant for the Nazis' perception of him anyway. Exactly. So fascism believes it's intrinsical too. You cannot compare a violent ideology, or any sort of ideology, really, but especially a violent ideology to religion. Okay? You just can't. People's attitudes shift. People's attitudes change. That's not necessarily a bad thing either. Religion, as long as it's not used to do any sort of governance, is just a fucking belief system, and persecuting people over their religious beliefs is fucking idiotic. Okay? It's not only idiotic, but history is riddled with cruelty done to those who simply believe things that governments don't want them to. I despise this attitude. The militancy demonstrated by Reddit atheists is, ironically enough, this fedora wearing dipshit also had that same exact resentment. He harbored that same exact fucking idiotic resentment. It ends up causing you to believe falsehoods. Okay, just so you understand.
The Gulf region. Yeah, I use basically WhatsApp, Twitter, Telegram. If I have time, I spend, totally helping Saudi asylum seekers between 10 to 16 hours a day, if I have time.
How is a belief not intractable? Obviously, just let people believe whatever they want, but you can't overswing just because Reddit atheists are annoying as fuck. The reason why I put religion in a separate category is because it is something that is so deeply personal to the way that people fucking examine the world, okay? And as long as it's not harming anyone else, as long as it has nothing to do with governance, as long as it is not used in any fucking way to harm others, I don't care, okay? And it is certainly a little bit different than, it is certainly of a higher value to those who believe than your political party that you're voting for, or even your political ideology. If you're outside of that, if you're agnostic, if you're atheist, it is virtually impossible for you to comprehend this. And I understand it. Okay, I get it. I get where you're coming from. You're like, what do you mean? I grew up in a religious household and I fucking despise religion. That means everyone else can do the same. Okay? It's like sexuality in that respect, kind of. I think that sexuality is I think a little bit more natural than religion, though. Atheism is dogmatic theism. You are exactly what you are criticizing. Yeah, I mean, it is. It does unironically turn dogmatic when militant atheists behave in this way. What's good? We're waiting. Okay, no, it's fine. We got time. Yeah.
The only Arab country from which I did not have an ex-Muslim seeking help until now from me is Oman. 90% of people who approach me are women between 18 and 30 years old.
I wasn't allowed out with friends. I was forced to wear.
I do think critiques of religion when it comes to how it breeds anti-queer rhetoric is healthy. There is never a moment where I will ever fucking give breathing room to people that say, well, my religion says this is wrong, so I don't care. Like, that's not a thing that is allowed here, okay? You can believe whatever the fuck you want to believe as long as you're not trying to enforce your standards of living and your false interpretation upon others and the way that they exist, as long as they're not harming anybody, okay? Your own personal liberties, there's a line on your own personal liberties. That line extends to other people's line. The moment that you breach that boundary is a moment that it is no longer acceptable, okay? And I hate this conversation because it almost always loops back around to the militant atheist, anti-theist, dogmatic ways of thinking. Hold on. Like, ironically enough, anti-theists end up reinforcing the same dogmatic structures. They are convinced of how right they are, okay? And even if I am personally more biased in that direction, I still get very frustrated because you end up proselytizing in an identical manner, but because you're so invested in your righteousness that you end up coming across exactly like a fucking Jehovah's Witness or whatever. And the problem here is there is no mechanism of like state enforced. There is no state enforced mechanism in this structure that will actually successfully breed out religiosity. Okay, letting the tide of science take its course and consistently continue to contextualize things that we still do not comprehend with scientific research is the appropriate measure if you want to fucking eradicate religious beliefs. Okay? It's idiotic to try to force it, especially when it offers people a sense of comfort. It offers people a sense of understanding. Not only is it silly and when turned into a mechanism of governance, it can often turn violent, okay? But it's also idiotic in terms of creating a sense of solidarity on materialist boundaries. I don't care if you are a Christian or a Muslim or Jewish or whatever you want to fucking believe, okay? As long as you recognize who's doing the harm to you, and as long as you're not actually enforcing your own religious boundaries, enforcing your own understanding of the world, your own religious interpretation upon others by subjecting them to cruelty, I don't give a shit. And it's also unique because it is very debate lordy. It is very debate lordy in the sense that, Reddit atheists do genuinely believe that they can just like debate people into not believing religion. Like they think that if you say the right words, there is like a very sovereign citizen, almost libertarian aspect to it, where it's like if they say the magic words, like the other person across from you is going to snap out of it. And that's not how this fucking works. You can't like logic someone into a position that they didn't arrive at through logic. Okay? There is no magic set of words that you can tell someone that will cause them to automatically become a non-religious person. Oh I watched a TikTok live and I'm no longer religious.
Hijab. I obviously took it off when I went to school because I didn't like it, and most of the girls in school didn't wear it. I enjoyed fasting because other people.
It is truly fascinating. It is truly fascinating to me though, because like this community still harbors is very harbors a non-insignificant amount of like Reddit atheists or like militant atheists, I guess, or anti-theists in general. And what's interesting about it is that like at least you guys aren't fucking still Jordan Peterson fans. At least you guys aren't still Sam Harris fans and whatnot. But notice how so many of the anti-Islam people basically became incredibly fucking virulent racists. Like, does that not strike you as odd at all? Virtually every single prominent atheist became one step removed, but like one step short of just like a straight up white supremacist. In certain instances, a straight up white supremacist. How'd that happen, you think? Doesn't that strike you as odd? Don't you think that it's like there has to be some level of illogical thinking there? If all of the most prominent atheist figureheads have this irrational sense of hatred towards one group of people that comprises billions of people on the fucking planet, as a matter of fact, and actively works to monolithize them. What about Dawkins? Yeah, Dawkins. You mean Dawkins, who personally said he's actually culturally Christian and that the Western world must remain culturally Christian and we need to eradicate the Islamization of the Western world? That guy? Virtually every single I hate all religions equally people turned into, maybe I don't hate all religions equally. Maybe I just hate Islam a little bit more because it's the most violent one. They've like tried to logic themselves into that corner, you know? Dawkins next to a literal Nazi. Wait, what? Oh my God, is that Douglas Murray? That's amazing. Richard Dawkins right next to fucking Douglas Murray, dude. Now that right there is that's a real scientific guy. That's a real logical guy. Oh my science. You know, another really interesting aspect of the prominent atheism circle is that they're always, weirdly enough, always pro-Israel. Something that I have noticed about the prominent anti-theist speakers. Virtually all of them are unimaginably pro-Israel. Israel is, no, they're not. Yes, they are. Fuck you mean? Richard Dawkins is a great example of this. They're also pretty fucking anti-trans too, which is interesting considering how much they care about science and the existence of being trans is you know, it's scientifically apt, and yet their understanding of biology is I guess in their way overcoming the interpretation of gender, which is a social construct. So they refuse to read the literature on that front, and they refuse to, in the when there's new information, they just refuse to reckon with that new information and just get invested in their old ways. It's just interesting. I think one of your weaker takes, I think people like Dark Matter 2525 do a lot of good, lumping him in with Dawkins is dishonest. I don't know who Dark Matter is. I don't know who this is. I don't know who this person is. Why do you think I know this person? What the fuck are you saying? When I talk about like the atheists, I'm talking about motherfuckers like Sam Harris, dude. Shut the fuck up. I'm talking about people who were prominently atheist content creators and have motivated entire generations into fucking unrestricted Islamophobia. I don't know who this guy is. Shut up. Jesus Christ. You're like, oh, you're talking about like a very specific branch of prominent atheist speakers that have been around for a very long time that basically went from hating George W. Bush and getting mad at him for trying to take out like stem cell research and stuff like that, to hating Barack Obama because he was far too pro-Islam and maybe even secretly a Muslim. This radicalization is something that I personally saw, okay? I don't know if there's like a new guy out there on the block who is different than that, okay? But that's not who I'm talking about. I'm talking about Bill Maher. And I don't have a problem with the dark, what was it, Dark Matter? Yeah, I don't know why you're like shoehorning him into this conversation. God damn. Yeah, Dark Matter was an anti-SJW back in the day and it has changed to be more social. There you go. The atheist on X is going crazy. Hayward Jablami, dude is amassing and following some random chatter. Oh, you're just making up new names. Prominent atheist speakers like all the people at services like the Atheist Experience or several other humanist atheist groups. Yeah, I'm also, make no mistake, I'm not shitting on fucking atheism or atheists in general, okay? I'm not. My community is 80% atheist and agnostic. What the fuck are you guys talking about? Stop fucking complaining about like oppression occurring in this community where none exists, okay? It's the overwhelming majority. Shut the fuck up. Jesus Christ, there's a reason for it, okay? My point is, a lot of these old school atheists that believe that you could just like debate lord people into fucking no longer believing in religion or whatever have hyper focused in the last fucking 2 decades exclusively on the dangers of Islam, okay? And in that process, I think they've maybe lost sight of I don't know, a ethno-religious ethno-state that they end up defending over and over again. They hate Islam more than they love shitting on religion, I guess. Yeah, this video apparently is a really good video about how he left the anti-woke like atheist space and became like a more normal dude, but I can't watch it because it's 55 minutes long and it's just him talking to a camera. This is the guy, right? This is the Dark Matter guy. You guys have talked about this. You really want me to watch this channel over and over again. It's funny because like, as someone who grew up in Turkey, I'm pretty open about like how much of a fucking militant anti-theist I was when I was growing up in Turkey. There are a lot of people like me, okay? There are a lot of Turkish people like me. Let me tell you, they grow up and they're incredibly militant anti-theists, okay? My attitude, I think, changed when I started living in the Western world, more so than anything else. Because I very quickly recognized that this has nothing to do with like genuine religious differences or anything like that, and everything to do with racism. Most of it is just racial. Islamophobia is racialized. Something to consider. It's not like my understanding of religion changed, but my tolerance for those who believe things that I do not certainly grew. Okay? Elon is still posting about AFD, by the way. The traditional political parties in Germany have utterly failed. The people AFD is the only hope for Germany. Classic. Yeah, I think I became more normal in that process. That's what happened. So is Dark Matter a friend or foe? He seems like a good guy. I'm not saying that at all. And no, I'm not a practicing person. Right-wing tweets like this prove your point. The terrorist clearly was unhinged and psychotic, pretending to be ex-Muslim while also carrying out an ISIS-style attack with no true ex-Muslim would ever do. The fact that he was wanted in Saudi Arabia is a strong indicator he probably made up atheism story when he fled and later built up a persona to avoid extradition. He should have never been in Germany in the first place. Ironically, the AFD, which he claims to support, would have 100% shipped him back to Saudi Arabia immediately. Interesting. Another prominent pro-Israel account shitting on a fellow pro-Israel account on Twitter. How do you not understand? How do you not fucking understand that religion is absolutely racialized when you hear stuff like this? Okay? It's ironic to me because she says she's probably the most famous Iranian Jew on X, advocate for Iranian monarchy restoration in Israel. And what she fails to consider is that those very same AFD freaks would probably put her in a fucking concentration camp as well, suspecting her of secretly being Muslim as well, because once again, they would do the same thing to her that she is currently doing to the other fucking guy. Ironically enough, that is what's so fucking funny about these dumbasses, that they just like cannot comprehend. The people that turn around and say like, oh no, this kind of persecution would never come to me. Okay, this kind of persecution would never come down my way, because obviously these people have the capacity to comprehend that I am not a religious person at all, or I am not of the same religious background that they suspect me of. Never forget that the first victim of an Islamophobic hate crime after 9/11 was a Sikh dude. Okay, he was shot by someone in a bar where the guy was screaming like "fuck you," anti-Muslim screeds. Yeah, in Arizona, because Islamophobia is racialized, is not, it's not something that it just stays to like your difference in opinion. Okay. The reason why I said Sikh instead of sick, which is what you're supposed to say, is because people don't fucking understand it, because they think I'm saying S-I-C-K when I say it. Shut the fuck up.
But then,
anyway, now let's move on to American radicalism. But before we do that, it seems like Brianna Wu was trying to get Brianna Wu got attacked by J.K. Rowling. Never forget, gender identity isn't about sex stereotypes, but playing around with your hair proves you're not a man. Brianna Wu, I know that there's an angry crowd that will never believe trans women are an admittedly weird variation of woman. But for people in the middle, here's 25 minutes of Dollcast show just talking about doing our hair. Can anyone honestly say we would make sense living as men? J.K. Rowling saw that and got very mad about it and said, never forget, gender identity isn't about sex stereotypes, but playing around with your hair proves you're not a man. Brianna Wu responded to her with this long-ass effort post. Miss Rowling, first of all, our show is about moderate trans positions. If you watched it, you probably agree with many of our positions. We don't support trans women in sports. We have severe reservations about the trans fringe. We don't like the way it's medicalizing children, particularly young girls, and that's considering 2 of our hosts transitioned as minors. This clip about 4 trans women having the kinds of conversations most women have. We're trying to get people like you to see our humanity. None of us would be happy if you forced us to live as men. There's a political project pushing everyone to the extremes right now. I've taken a lot of heat denouncing the trans fringe, the same people that have sent you death threats. Neither of us have to be a part of it. We really can find solutions that work for everyone. You are welcome on the Dollcast show anytime. And it's really funny because Achievement Unlocked, both India Willoughby and J.K. Rowling hate the moderate trans politics of Dollcast. India attacked us the other day and we responded. We were fairly frustrated because we don't feel like she actually watched the show enough to understand what we're doing. I don't know why. I mean, I think I do know why Brianna Wu doesn't get it, because she's just fucking stupid. Like, that's it. Okay? That's it. She's just fucking dumb. So I don't think she understands this even as a trans person, that like a transphobic person did not logically arrive at the conclusion of transphobia. They didn't logic their way there. Okay? They didn't go, ooh, the extreme fringes are scaring me. Okay? No, transphobic people think you are an aberration that must be forcibly excised from society. They think you are a morally degenerate pervert that needs to be killed, okay? So I don't understand why you try to go to those people and go, No, you don't understand. We're actually in agreement. We're actually totally in fucking agreement. Please recognize my humanity. It's just not going to happen. I'll take it one step further. I have an infinitely easier time converting a transphobic person away from having transphobic positions than Brianna Wu does, especially with that kind of fucking rhetoric. Okay? And the reality of that matter is, it's because I am a cisgender heterosexual man. Because guess what? Lo and behold, shockingly enough, transphobic people who are either on, who have this predisposition or who are on their journey towards like extreme levels of transphobia, like fucking J.K. Rowling, are not going to listen to a trans person because their starting position is that trans people are not normal and they're fucked up and wrong and evil. Transphobia is, quite aptly put, the dehumanization of trans people. J.K. Rowling does not see you as a human being. Why the fuck would she ever do that? Anyway, Dreamleaf says, uh-oh, looks like Brianna's little pick-me act isn't working on J.K. Rowling. Of course it's not. I disagree. The only way that you can, as a trans person, get an otherwise transphobic person to no longer be transphobic is by being a cool person, being a cool and normal person, like a coworker or whatever. That is the greatest antidote to transphobia. All right? It's something that I talk about quite frequently. But someone like J.K. Rowling, especially when they're making, especially when they're getting fucking hugboxed and getting prominence by other fucking like-minded psychopathic transphobic people online, is never going to turn around and see you as a human being. That's it. Do you get it? It's something that I talk about quite frequently. If, ironically enough, if Brianna Wu wasn't this like stupid fucking weirdo who was constantly conceding to the whims of transphobes or whatever, and was just like a normal person with normal hobbies, didn't fucking talk about this shit all the time, and somehow found herself around transphobic people, she could probably actively de-radicalize people away from transphobic positions by just existing as a normal person. But she, much like many other people, personally think that, you can if you're a black person, for example, if you kind of lean into the whims of white supremacists, then you'll be able to get white supremacists to recognize your humanity. You won't even be able to get the white supremacists to recognize your own individual humanity as a loyal servant of white supremacy, let alone other black people. That's not how this works. It's ridiculous. Are you always like this, or was yesterday just special? I don't know. Are you going to show up to my house and throw me off a building? Good stuff. Where does the throwing people off buildings Islamophobia meta come from? I think ISIS. Does she mean that in a racist anti-Islam way? What does that mean? Yes. This is why I always tell people, like, you can't hug and kiss conservatives and like lean into their insanity. Okay? You can't do that. Like, that's not, if your goal is to actively decouple them from the whims of reactionary sentiment, you can't do that by compromising with them and telling them, like, you know what, honestly, you're right on this. Okay? You can't tolerate their intolerance because their intolerance is inherently illogical. Their intolerance is not coming from a place of genuine concern, but pure anger. And oftentimes, it is a very apt mechanism of distraction and deflection away from the real vectors of harm in contemporary society. It's stupid. This doesn't mean that you should, like, I don't know, actively treat every anyone and everyone as though they're fucking Charlie Kirk. You know what I mean? Like a professional villain. But it certainly means that it certainly means that, like, stay true to your convictions and try to find areas where you do agree that do not pertain to shitting on trans people or shitting on black people or capitulating to white supremacist ideals. You can stay civil, especially when you're having a conversation with, normal conservatives who are victims of propaganda themselves, understanding that they arrived at these positions due to so much social conditioning. Okay? Yo, you just said not to compromise. You need to be more careful with your words. Yes. Never compromise on your values. The fuck do you mean? Never compromise on your values and never capitulate to right-wing framing. Absolutely. But that doesn't mean that you should also be antagonistic or aggressive to your fucking some random conservative person that you met. Okay? I try to play this delicate line fairly well to the best of my ability. You can find similarities, you can find shared interests, you can find areas of civility, you can find areas where you're in agreement. That is how you're supposed to do that. That is actually a very successful way, in my opinion, of actively de-radicalizing people. But the similarities that you find should not be centered around how you also personally think, yeah, some of these trans people are fucking weird and gross. Like, creating a permission structure to shit on trans people is fucking stupid. Because all of a sudden, now you're just continuously normalizing their attitude. You're giving them additional security in their bigotry rather than try to decouple them away from this bigoted way of understanding the world. Of course, Charlie Kirk himself is not, a random conservative guy. He is actively working to create more random conservative guys and doing it fairly successfully. He is a part of a major machine, and his wealth and his prominence in this world relies on him successfully doing so, relies on him actively turning people more conservative.
So you got to know what to convince the American people of and what to hold your ground on. And the number one thing to hold your ground on is constitutional rights. So I'm going to do some...
Like the Second Amendment.
What? You said not to compromise with conservatives is about finding middle ground? No, dude. You completely misunderstand my point. Okay? You completely misunderstand my point. What do you mean finding a middle ground? Okay, conservatives say kill all trans people. What's the middle ground? You say kill no trans people. The middle ground is what? Kill 50% of trans people? In this hypothetical, do you find that we've reached a good compromise? Conservatives say mass deport every single immigrant living on U.S. soil. You say don't mass deport any immigrant living on U.S. soil. Is the middle ground that we just deport, 10 million migrants then? Like, the idea that there is a golden mean in every fucking situation is perhaps one of the most commonly misunderstood positions that people just slap on to every single instance where it doesn't fucking fit. Okay? It is so stupid. If the fundamental principles are completely flawed, you can't fucking compromise on that. Okay, no, it's about trying to understand why they think that way. Usually they have misinformation. It's about educating them by finding where they're at. What do you mean? Okay, you can't say it's about finding middle ground. Ironic, because you just started this process by saying you need to be more careful with your words. And then you literally went into a position that is entirely different than this. Maybe you should be more careful with your words, chatter. The fuck do you mean? You say it's about finding middle ground. No, it's about trying to understand why they think that way. Usually they have misinformation. It's about educating them by finding where they're at. Yeah, I don't disagree with this. And not only do I not disagree with this is something that I believe personally as well. I know where a lot of that false belief comes from. I just described it. If you were listening to my words, you would have understood it. I said it comes from social conditioning. But it's not about finding middle ground. It's about finding common ground. And it's about reorienting people's anger to the appropriate vectors of pain. It's about recognizing where that harm comes from and then saying, I see you, I feel you, and I know exactly where it's coming from. It's not like one of the easiest ways to kind of just judo your way out of this argument whenever someone is being like hyper transphobic is telling them like, it's not, your manager is not a trans person, okay? BlackRock buying out the remainder of the available housing inventory is not conducted at the behest of big trans. It's not a trans person. It's not an undocumented migrant that's like your landlord that is causing you pain in your life. It's not an undocumented migrant that's your manager, okay? And even if they were, they're not doing that because they're an undocumented migrant or trans. They're doing that because that's the position that they have arrived at in society. Society has normalized this kind of infliction of pain. Yeah. People be like, I'm so mad that eggs are $8. And it's like, yeah, it's because of trans people. It's the corporate structure. It's the fact that American Congress is bought and sold by corporations.
thing to hold your ground on is constitutional rights. So I'm going to do some...
Like the Second Amendment.
I mean, here, hit him back. Hit him back with the Second Amendment is a false interpretation. The modern understanding of the Second Amendment is completely at odds with the way that it was historically interpreted. And it was done at the behest of gun manufacturers. Go ahead. Don't let him fucking get away with that. Come on. Shaky Gurga. Why is he turning to a fucking Alan Combs in the Hannity and Combs structure here? I just, it hurts my feelings to see my uncle behave like this.
No, I know. So guys, look at that.
Oh, yo, can you bust this open? Can you start?
But we just
were asking for that one.
No problem. No, but look, but that was an important moment because we totally disagree on that issue, but we just shook hands anyway. And you know what we'll do afterwards? We'll have a beer.
The two different satchels, but you'd have to loop it over a belt. Well, I mean, we can loop it over a belt. Hold on. All right, let's get to the United Healthcare thing while everyone is almost here. They've almost arrived.
Man accused of killing the CEO of one of America's largest health insurers remains in a New York City jail this morning. Luigi Mangione could face the death penalty in the shooting death of Brian Thompson this month. On Thursday, he was brought back to New York from Pennsylvania, where he was captured. The murder is sparking new concerns about violent extremism bubbling up across the country. Allie Bauman has been covering every step of the case, and she is here now with the very latest. Allie, good morning.
Good morning, Dana. Luigi Mangione is in the same federal jail in Brooklyn where Sean Diddy Combs and cryptocurrency fraudster Sam Bankman-Fried are being held. Mangione faces arraignment on state terrorism charges Monday. Prosecutors allege the suspect intended to sow terror, and now federal authorities say this killing and the public's reaction to it are emblematic of a broader domestic extremism. Surrounded by law enforcement, Luigi Mangione returned to New York from Pennsylvania this week for the first time since investigators say he assassinated United Healthcare CEO Brian Thompson in Midtown Manhattan. The 26-year-old suspect faces state charges, including murder as an act of terrorism, and Thursday appeared in federal court on 4 additional charges, which include stalking and murder, and could make him eligible for the death penalty. Anna Kaminsky is director of the Criminal Defense Clinic at New York Law School. What is the likelihood that he could now be facing the death penalty?
The U.S. attorney has to make a decision about whether they want to move forward and ask that this case be a death penalty eligible case. And ultimately, if there's a conviction, then ask a jury to make a determination about whether that sentence should be imposed.
According to a criminal complaint obtained by CBS News, Mangione expressed hostility towards the health insurance industry and wealthy executives in particular in a notebook seized by police. Writing on August 15th, the details are finally coming together. The target is insurance because, quote, it checks every box. The crime has unleashed a wave of anger directed at the health insurance industry.
They don't see the systemic violence, I guess, that these companies put on the people who they insure.
In an interview set to air tomorrow on CBS's Face the Nation, Homeland Security Secretary Alejandro Mayorkas says he's alarmed by the reaction to Thompson's murder.
We have been concerned about the rhetoric on social media for some time.
And that's against CEOs, that's against the government, that's against leadership.
We've seen narratives of hate. We've seen narratives of anti-government sentiment. We've seen personal grievances and the language of violence accompanying or being a part of those narratives is something that we're very concerned about. That is a heightened threat environment. I still am alarmed, though, by the
Yeah, stop CEO hate. Hey, time out. Shaquille O'Neal, time out. Guys, listen. I need you to understand, okay? Anti-CEO hate, time out. CEO lives matter, okay? A lot of people have been talking, and honestly, it's time to have a serious talk, okay? Time out to all the hate. People of means, people of wealth, they are a minority. They're a minority in American society. They're a minority in every society, and minorities must be protected. As a matter of fact, they're the only minority that must be protected. People of capital, POC. People of means, people of wealth, POW, okay? The thin gold line. These are the most productive individuals in American society. They must be protected, and they are, but they should be even more protected. they should be more protected than the average person. And that's why I say time out to all the hate. Amazon flooded their striking workers by releasing water and raw sewage from their water system. That's crazy. Amazon appears to have flooded striking workers in Queens with raw sewage and freezing water during sub-zero temperatures this afternoon, according to workers and allies on the scene. That is insane. Time out. Don't say that that's mean or wrong, okay? Don't say that that's mean or wrong. Do you understand me? Because if you say that's mean or wrong or fucking ruthless or villain shit, I'm afraid I'm going to start thinking that you hate CEOs. You know what I mean?
The heroism that is being attributed to an alleged murderer of a father of 2 children on the streets in New York.
Worshipping Luigi Mangione, an innocent person on the street on their way to work, you're freaking weird, okay? And you're contributing to violence in this country. I don't want to live in an America where you can be murdered while walking to work. In a school, fine. In a homeless shelter, fine.
Oh, she got me in the
in
first
your
half.
Home, fine. In your car by the police, fine.
Okay. She cooked.
In a movie theater, fine. In a mall parking lot, fine. At a concert, fine. When you're already in the building at work, fine. In a place of worship, fine. At a gay club, fine. But on the street, fine. But when you're a CEO on the street.
God damn, that was loud. Cutie Cinderella brought me some goodies. Oh, is this from last night? What is it? Is this gingerbread? Oh, some meringue and some... We got gingerbread. We got meringue. Okay, Murat, chill. We got chocolate meringue. Me too, dude. I'm actually not kidding. And then sugar cookies. And Cootie's here. Murat is here as well. We're going to be taking Murat's car. We're going to be taking Murat's car to go and purchase 2 Christmas trees. What the fuck? We're going to go and purchase 2 Christmas trees. And then after we purchase Christmas trees, you're killing me. You want to sit down? Here. It's yours. It was supposed to be Maya's, but she didn't take it. So, yeah. Here.
Okay, chat. We're going to sing Christmas songs now. Who's ready? I'm taking requests. What do you guys want?
At this point,
Mariah Carey.
Judy is on Anime Talk with 250,000 likes.
Huh? What's Anime Talk?
TikTok's about anime.
This is me?
Unavailable. He's so unavailable. That's why. I mean, and he's hot too. But that's part of his allure.
Right.
Right. Number one, he's very attractive. But number two, he's got this mystique. He's mysterious. Nobody. He doesn't look you in the eyes when he talks to you. He ignores
That's
you.
not mystique. That's autism.
Okay, that's true. I think, but it's hotism.
That's not me. That's Austin.
You're on it too.
Yeah, but I feel like I can't take... I've got one line. I'm not even a main character. I didn't even get the role.
It's Don the Don.
Don.
Yeah. Have you watched it?
No.
I think Connor made Ludwig watch it.
Yeah, and Maya watched some of it too because she was really confused. Kitty, you had the punchline. I always have the punchline.
Yeah.
Thanks for asking.
I recently watched a TikTok of you and Maya
Uh-huh.
where you were talking about... Not Christmas time. But you were talking about gynecologists and how they should
compliment me before they look at my
compliment
coochie.
your pussy.
Yeah, I stand by that.
Yeah.
The dentist compliment my teeth. Why doesn't my gynecologist compliment my vagina? Dentist is always like, "Oh my gosh, you do such a good job flossing." I would love for my gyno to be like, "Is that a landing strip?"
What if the gyno is complimenting other people's pussies but not yours?
Don't say that. That's so mean.
No.
That's so mean. That's not nice. I don't think it's true. Could be. Who knows? How do you know if you have weird labias unless they tell you, you know?
What if he was like, yum? I'm famished.
This one looks nice today.
Yeah, that's weird.
My gyno's gay. I
you
like
want
him.
You want your gyno to say some weird shit about your pussy?
I want him to be like, smells delightful down here. What do you do? I'll say, oh, I shower.
Yeah, the only time where they say that is in porn, I think. What is this? Nick can't stop talking about Hasanabe. He's fumbling. This clip is not working, chatter.
Chatter, you got banned from Nick or something.
You sent the wrong clip.
Could you stop snitching on yourself?
Nick self-cucked again. this clip is not working. I don't know why. Everyone is trying to.
Maybe you're banned in Nick's channel.
No.
Could be.
Oh, Show Kitty, you're a better dating mentor to Jason.
Anything that comes to mind.
Feminism.
Feminism.
Women's rights.
You're male
women's
feminist? I remember
rights.
hearing that.
Yeah.
All right, give me your best feminist take. Let's hear it.
Oh boy.
I love the Me Too movement.
Oh my
more power to you,
god.
brother. Nice.
That's awesome.
Yeah. Yeah, that's what you want to hear on a date.
He's incredible, Your Honor.
A master class.
Jeez Louise. I was not good as his mentor. I didn't care if a girl liked him at all. I kept
Why not?
having him speak in accents.
Wait, you did that too?
Yeah. Oh, you did that?
Yeah.
Oh, I think we're boomers.
Wait, why?
Because we think Harry Potter. Is that where you went?
I mean, I did tell him to do a British accent, but no, not Harry Potter.
I had Harry Potter.
No. Oh my God, 127, 128, twinsies.
Well, I have to retake mine.
Okay. Yeah,
I
it's
did
gonna
it
be
fast. I did it fast while we were on the podcast. I did it on my phone. I'm not a good reader. And also, like, I have OCD and ADHD, so who knows, really? You know? Like, there's some overlap in that Venn diagram. You know?
Mm-hmm. Let's see where Ray is. Like how close she is.
Is you?
What's your ETA?
What's your ETA? What's your ETA?
When are
That's
you
all I
and Kitty
know.
gonna make baklava the right way this time?
Someday.
Damn, actually, it's not a bad idea. Okay, 5 minutes out.
Guys, I crashed my car into a pole on my way over here.
Yeah,
Sigh.
she was so excited to be here that
Guys,
yeah.
I'm not
She-
the most powerful autistic in the land.
Someone said L.
It was an L. How? Well, I filled up my gas, and you know how the gas has the poles so you don't run into the machine? I was trying to make a turn, but I made it too close, and I just
In there, and the song
grinded.
comes on, right?
Oh, that's nice. Look at them.
Aw.
Like, imagine I'm Hassan, right? You look over, it sounds like chewing his nicotine gum, you know? And then, like, he looks down, you know, he's just rock hard, you know?
Oh my God.
Like, if I'm you, I'm just hopping on it, you feel me?
Oh my God. What is
Why
wrong with
is he
him?
saying that?
Oh my God.
Why? Bro, why is he imagining?
My
oh, Murat
scrape.
didn't like the damage?
It's pretty rough.
It's bad?
It's not ideal. Yeah. Yeah.
All right, you want the last one? Before I fucking straight to the domed it all, pretty much.
Yeah, he needs to go to jail. NMP, LOL.
Right, you don't want to hear what he had to say.
Just weird stuff, man.
What?
Why'd you say yeah? Nick!
Ew. Nick was talking about Hassan having a boner.
I got it.
Weird.
I got it.
If you're with Arthur,
He likes it. Feeds his ego. That's how he gets the boners. He has to watch clips like this.
Like imagine you're like laying there and this song comes on, right? Like imagine I'm Hassan, right? You look over, it sounds like chewing his nicotine gum, you know? And then like he looks down, you know, he's just rock hard, you know? Like if I'm you, I'm just hopping on it, you feel me?
Yeah.
What?
I don't know. I think he's trying to flirt with Hassan.
It's working.
Oh boy. He's checking to see if he has a boner. Nick's like, what is this song? Is this One Direction?
I don't know.
I want to.
I don't even know why he's like playing this song. But
Oh, it's Bruno Mars? Jason
You just
Derulo.
said you would. I'm just agreeing. I wouldn't. But theoretically, in this scenario. Would you stop it?
A little bow.
Did I just cuck myself?
Yeah, you kind of did. Oh, there's another bitch there.
Wait, let's see the map here.
that's insane that he just said that. Maximum confusion, Riz. Yeah, he deployed an atomic bomb.
He's just a farmer at the end of the day.
He can't, yeah, he gets in his own way. Nick's strategy is just imagine me as Hassan, and by the way, I'm horny. Yeah.
Maya's told this story before, so I feel like I can tell it. She one time, gosh, I don't remember it exactly, but one time she like broke up with a guy, and one of her friends went to go like console him. And so they're like hanging out or whatever, and they start making out, and the friend's like really sad. He's like, no, one of her exes and one of her friends. So bad friend, obviously. She goes to like console the guy, and then they start making out because she's trying to console him. And then the guy's like, no, this isn't right. And she was like, just pretend I'm Maya.
This is a very shitty friend.
Isn't that crazy?
Bro, you can't turn the
But that's what
microphone to
Nick
your
does.
face and not speak.
She sounds like a bad friend.
I think at the time she was a bad friend. But that's what Nick does for Hassan. He just tells the people he's with to pretend that he's Hassan. That's
Yeah,
kinda
I don't know
nice.
where the fuck that came from. I'm not gonna lie. Oh, bro, this is the worst clip of yesterday. Oh, I had a really bad one.
Okay.
Worst quality. That's hard.
It's not the worst
A lot
one.
of things that a lot of my exes would complain about is that I have to piss all the time, and it
Damn.
gets in the
Yeast
way of our
infection?
life. So I don't
Like
know.
you got like yeast
Like,
infection?
No, not.
you
That
pre-watch
wasn't a
this?
yeast infection. I just have to piss all the time because I'm incredibly high.
He does just sometimes you ask questions to yourself or to the chat, and then sometimes they just come out of Jason's mouth.
Oh yeah. No, there were numerous moments where
Yeah.
he just like
He just says the thing.
where he just said the thing.
Yeah, he does that.
And I fucked it up anyway. I was thinking a UTI and not a yeast infection.
Did he find love?
He did.
Was it incredibly awkward?
What is this? He trusted you too much? No, I was talking. He did find love. It was awkward. Wait,
Yeah.
what about with you guys?
Yeah, it's so awkward because at the end he's like, "You're the winner," and then they just like stare at each other, and we're like, "Okay." And also, all the girls are really bad at just being mean to each other.
Yeah, I mean that makes sense though. Why
No,
would they?
content.
You know, Well, you want solidarity. Not everyone's
It's
a
content.
fucking freak like you.
Content.
Not everyone is dark hair Cinderella.
I built my career off of
Not everyone is dark
that.
cutie Cinderella. Okay, you were
Doesn't mean anything at the end of the day.
you were a scary bitch
Whoa.
back in the day.
You can't
okay,
just say
I mean you
that.
still are, but you were back then as well. You know what I mean? What do we got?
Yippee!
Oh my god.
Yippee!
She's here. All right, we're ready to go. We're ready to go, chat.
Hassan ate all the cookies. Oh no,
Hello.
he brought. There's still some.
I ate a bunch of the cookies.
Well, a bunch of you ate all of them, except 2 that I had.
Oh, you ate? Yeah, she probably ate them last night. Okay. All
Yeah,
right.
she got in a fight.
Kaya did?
Yeah, does anyone have the video?
With a
Did you
girl
guys film
much
it?
smaller.
Isn't there a song that says, if you see me in the forest fighting a bear, help the bear? That's
If you
Kaya.
See me in the forest fighting a pair. Help the bear.
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 Guys, stop saying Kai's real owner is here, okay? Stop. I get it.
I mean, they're right. I am Kaya's real owner.
Good one, Marat. Bro, who sees this lineup as we're at the precipice of about to go to get Christmas trees and Christmas shopping and goes, horrific scene from Israeli concentration camp. Like, that's crazy, man. Read the room, please. Read the room, chatter. Goddamn.
My turn.
Yeah.
Oh, you want to do that right now?
Ray, take the autism test.
Okay,
what'd you get?
Well,
let
I
me
need to redo it, but
let me set the stage real quick, okay?
So that's what Hassan got, right?
For those of you who do not know, growing up in Turkey, we don't, we don't celebrate Christmas. We have like a version of it in New Year's basically, but it's not the same. We kind of like fake it though. And I have never really had like a real Christmas party that I've hosted at my house. Originally, this was supposed to be just Cutie coming on to buy some Christmas stuff and like decorating my stream room. I thought that this would be fun, a fun little thing to do.
Oh, Jesus.
And then I realized that my mom wanted to have the Christmas party here at my house rather than at my Uncle Jenks at Shaky Gurga's, okay? Which is what we normally do. So I thought to myself, who are the 2 people that I know that are the most Christmas oriented?
I am literally the opposite.
And he came up with Marat and Marsh.
I'm like anti-Christmas.
Yeah. That's why I invited Valkyrie as well, because
You need
I
to
thought
feel the Christmas spirit.
that she would contribute to the Christmas spirit, or at least, at the very least,
Going to your Christmas is the most Christmas all over Christmas. It was so Christmas. Okay, I do feel like since we're forced to go Christmas shopping,
Says Kaya
I'm gonna get a little treat.
Okay.
oh wow, okay, hell yeah.
I'm inspired.
So first and foremost, we're gonna go tree shopping, right?
Yeah.
And hopefully we'll be able to find a tree. But I'm planning on getting 2. Let Ray stay and play Marvel Rivals on your setup. Okay.
She just loves video games.
She can just react to us shopping.
Okay, I'm so sorry. I would like to apologize.
She's in the Christmas
love
spirit.
Christmas.
Yeah.
I freaking love it so much. Christmas.
Okay, so we're gonna go Christmas tree shopping first, and then after that, we're gonna go get some ornaments and stuff to put
Well, they
around.
might have it at the same place.
No,
I don't think so. I think the
Home
place that
Depot?
we're getting. The
Are we getting a
trees-
live tree or are we getting a fake tree? I guess you could get a live tree from.
Yeah. They also have fake trees.
Wait, why don't we just go there then?
Yeah,
straight up?
yeah. I thought you wanted to go to a tree. Oh, you're the one who wanted to go to the
Oh,
tree
okay,
yard.
let's just go there straight then. Let's just straight
the
go.
Christmas tree farm.
The place,
where
the one
people
place
would
where we can get
come.
everything. Let's go
Dance
there.
under sparkling lights.
It's not a Christmas farm. It's just a tent in a Home Depot parking lot.
Yeah.
If they have a tent, usually it's just fenced off.
But here's the crash out. Here's the Kaya crash out.
Wait, what?
Yeah, Kaya. There was a rotisserie chicken.
They were fighting over my gift.
Yeah, Ray had a rotisserie chicken.
Is it like a dog toy rotisserie chicken or just like a
No,
real
no, no.
one?
Real rotisserie.
Yeah.
White elephant.
Who bought that?
I thought it was funny.
Like you went to the supermarket and bought a rotisserie chicken.
Yeah, and then wrapped it up.
And by the time you wrapped it and brought it in, it was probably already cold
No,
and
it was
like
in the
stale.
fridge. I put it in the fridge.
That's
and
even worse.
I pulled it out last second.
When I
It gets all
opened
gelatiny.
The bag, the whiff I got was so vile. I thought someone around me farted.
It
I
was-
couldn't hide my
It was
face.
Kaya.
It was so disgusting.
I think it was just rotisserie chicken smelling. It wasn't bad. It wasn't spoiled. Yeah, it was fine.
You ate it?
Yeah.
You're a goddamn
wasn't bad.
gremlin.
Guys, it wasn't bad.
You're a
I
goblin.
love you, but that's kind of weird.
It's not. It was just bought and put in the fridge.
It ruined chicken.
But it was a normal chicken, you guys.
Okay, I'll be honest though.
You
This
guys
is
are above Walmart rotisserie chicken.
Kaya is just like father, like daughter. I probably would have fucking thrown hands if I was hungry, like she was, which is why I had to leave early as well because I had to feed her. But she was hungry and she was going for the chicken.
Oh gosh.
I like that they immediately flicked the camera.
Yeah, we had to move the camera. Look at Jason.
Wait, who's Kaya fighting?
Oki.
Okay, it's
And Oki was so scared.
Sandwich's dog. Yo, she wants more. You see that?
I know.
She's
sad.
like, yo, I still got that dog in me. You bitch. She literally looking over at her. She's like, yeah, I got more. I still got the smoke.
Sam left because Oki was shaking.
Wait,
and all
really?
Scared. Yeah, Oki was so scared.
Wait, but I left before she did. I thought.
No.
Bro, I'm gonna keep it real with you. The what do you call it? Sleeveless undershirt and the dogfight, not a good look.
I think it's fine. I got a large female intact Akita, and they get moody like this sometimes. No, it's not
It was a
moodiness.
chicken.
Yeah, it was a chicken. She was hungry.
I put the chicken on the floor.
It was also hard to tell at first because Kaya usually when she like does her play, she does play fighting too. So
Yeah.
it took a second to realize that it was real fighting.
Please inform Marat that 20 adults left the cooked chicken on the ground next to 2 dogs.
Okay.
I left the chicken on the ground.
Okay, first of all, it's not adults; they're streamers. So like that's probably like combined 2 adults.
Okay, dude.
Okay, in my defense, the chicken was in a wrapped bag.
It wasn't a wrapped
Look at
bag.
I thought it was enough, to like, it was double bag.
Look at Elam's face. He's being introduced to American culture, dog fighting. Shocked.
Did you tell him you're joining the NFL?
I think she did well, by the way. I think she did
Oki
a really
did hold
good
her own
job.
for a 13-year-old dog.
Yeah, I think she did a really good job of defending herself from my fucking animal daughter, my animal of a daughter.
It did take one lift from Hassan for her to stop, which is pretty good.
Yeah, normally you're not supposed to put your hands in between dogs that are fighting, for the record.
I'll do it every time.
But it's all, I was,
No more chicken for you, Kaya.
especially if you don't want your hands to be,
She did look ashamed of herself afterwards.
yeah.
But it happens. It happens. Sometimes your dogs get in fight. Yeah, she's like,
So guilty.
like, what did I do?
Nah, she doesn't have a clue. Look at this bitch. She knows we're talking about her, but she's like, yeah, I'm really cute, aren't I? That's what she thinks. That's what she thinks. She's like, she came over here to be like, pet me, please.
I'm hosting another dog fight next week, though. If anyone
Hell
wants to.
yeah. All right. On that
Wait,
note,
are you going to transition to chicken and then use them as a rotisserie afterwards?
Yeah, chicken fights into dog fights.
On that note, I believe it's time for us to get on the road because we have a limited amount of time. And given that we have a limited amount of time, what video should I play? Maybe the latest Fear End episode, as always. While we, while we transition, the Real Streamer Awards episode. One of our best. I'm sorry, this is too traumatic for you, probably.
No, it's just I just need to like comb my hair before episodes or my life.
You think?
I just look like this. Like I don't know what to tell you guys.
You need to comb your hair before episodes. What a shocking.
This is
shocking
my
revelation.
hair combed. I just am tired all the time, and my presence is what I spend the least amount of time on.
Put a hat on.
Yeah, but even then, your hair isn't like. Look how fried my hair is. Yours looks so healthy. Ugh, someday, our unkempt queen. Yeah. It's just messy. I'm messy. It'll be fine. We'll figure it out. Whatever. No one's trying to date me. He's stuck.
I'm trying to block the person.
Yeah, Ludwig's trapped.
Okay. All right. Let's do it. Let's get moving.
No, I'm so crazy. I'm gonna miss my hair.
Ew, it's so ugly.
I think it's
What
beautiful.
is that? Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to another incredible edition of Fear End, and the rare occasion now that we have each and every member of our hosting crew. We're all here together, reunited
squad,
as
baby.
a family, just for you to enjoy. How are we feeling, guys?
You know what? It's a beautiful Saturday morning. The sun is out in sunny Los Angeles. I've got a delicious mint mocha.
My bones have been achy for like a week, and I think I have MS.
Are you on Prilosec?
No?
No, okay. Because I just got off Prilosec and I've been sleeping so good.
I realize now that the show functions better with only one of you. Because when you guys get together, it turns into crazy
a ball of
town.
nervousness.
USA.
You know what's so funny? I actually thought I had MS last night too. I Googled it.
Yeah.
I'm not even kidding. Like, I'm not even
My
kidding.
bones
This is
have
not for a
been
bit.
achy, and
Mine too.
my arm feels weak.
But it could be dehydration.
Oh.
Yeah, no, as we get older, because we're...
Sometimes your bones just ache. What do you
For
mean?
a week?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Really?
It just happens.
Yeah.
Oh.
We might have MS. Could
I
you
think-
show some empathy?
Yeah.
I think I think a lot you guys just like fail to comprehend. I think that like the human body is a self-fixing machine.
Yeah.
Do you
And
feel like
sometimes
he's yelling at
I
us?
do think...
and it's
he's
sometimes
very
better to just
mansplaining.
like avoid. I'm not mansplaining.
I'll be honest, I got done with my first boxing training and my body feels like a bag of broken glass. Because there's so much. I had been prepping for boxing because there's a lot of neck training. There's too much neck training. My head feels like an orange on a crazy straw right now.
That's
Like,
so good though, because then you won't have any neck pain. eventually.
my neck is gonna be so thick.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So hot.
I got a neck injury the other day from weightlifting where I like when I first push off on the incline bench press, like I pushed into my neck while I was pushing it off, and it was like fairly heavy, so it just went like a little vertebrae crunch. It's fine. It's not the end of the world, and I'm perfectly fine. You take an Advil.
No MS.
No MS.
Yeah, no
You
MS.
might have MS.
No. So what ends up
That was
happening in
one
that
of the
situation is
symptoms.
like you have to strengthen like other muscles around your neck to make
Right.
sure that like your neck is more stable and it doesn't get into
Yeah.
it doesn't, you don't put yourself in
Oh.
a situation like that.
Guys,
That's what you're supposed to do.
There was a big story this week.
What's that?
We all found out as a global community that Hassan has autism.
Oh, yeah, that's right. So it's not a
Congrats.
joke anymore.
No. Like, you know what's funny is I took the test afterward, nailed it. Definitely don't have autism.
Okay.
But it was
Nailed
funny
it. That's not how that works.
because I was
One would say I nailed it.
well, I was going through the test, and so many of them I was like, this sounds like Hassan.
Yeah.
Like cannot stop talking about something I'm interested. Frequently am confused when have to change topic. Like these
Yes.
are Hassan to a T.
Or just like, was there like blatantly ignore people around you?
Yes.
Was that
Yes.
one of the ones?
Did you write the test? Why do you know that?
I don't know. I genuinely.
No, he's just listing
I'm just-
characteristics.
I don't like that.
Yeah, I mean, wait, was that really on the test?
Oh,
yes.
Oh my God, that's
Yeah, and his
insane.
was-
I got a fucking high score, Austin.
Wait, that's awesome.
And the results are like probably don't have autism, like low autism.
You know what?
Possibility of autism. Definitely have autism. Like medium score for people that definitely have autism, and then like we don't know what this number means. You're off the
Is
chart.
that what he got?
And
Hassan
no.
was right below the like breaking the meter.
Oh my god!
I was right below the. I got 127 on my test. Okay.
Just for reference,
And
I
130
got a
is like you.
35.
127 means that like if you got 130, you're like you definitely have like pretty substantial autism.
Yeah.
But I was right underneath it, which means maybe I don't have it.
I think the first comment was somebody that's like, "Hey, I scored 122 and I'm full diagnosed."
Yeah.
Stranger things have happened. My opinion on this is I have lived 33 wonderful years on this earth without having an autism diagnosis.
Yeah, because you're hot.
And
this happens all the time, especially with women.
Yeah.
Right? Like they're like, oh, she doesn't have autism. She doesn't have like a social ineptitude. She's just kitschy. She's just cool.
That is true. You're actually talking about like how hard it is to diagnose women, and how
I'm gonna lose a finger. It's stuck. I slept with it this way.
Nope.
Is it gonna get that thing where it dies off and then it goes into your blood and your whole
Cutie,
thing dies?
it's a ring.
I know. Austin can't get it off.
Okay, wait. What are you guys doing? Just leave it. You'll do it afterwards.
Okay, he's right.
You gotta lubricate it.
Yeah.
Don't worry.
You have to either ice it, like first thing.
Do this.
Yeah.
Austin touched it.
Sorry, I clean my hands.
First things first. Oh, get that.
Lubricate
Get that.
it.
It's annoying me. Get that black thing off of her shoulder. Sorry. That was just.
Was that on the test?
No,
You know what?
that's not autistic.
You two have to take the test now.
Oh, we will.
Because I'm starting to think I'm the only one in this room that doesn't like trains.
No, see, I don't like trains. I like planes.
Very different. Very different.
Okay.
Objectively, a worse method of travel, even though obviously, it is phenomenal that it exists. I'm on board.
Objectively a better way of travel.
No, I would say it's a worse method of travel because like trains are way more cozy. Like they're just cozier. Like when you get on a train, it's like you feel.
No, you don't.
You feel like a
Are
security
you kidding
blanket.
me? It's turbulence 100% of the time.
What?
On a plane. Air travel is much smoother.
Are you insane? You cannot be serious right now. The turbulence on a train is nothing. It's just it's comforting.
Me? Have you been on a track?
It's repetitive sounds and noises that give you comfort. On a plane, turbulence means you're going down. You're gonna die.
No, you're not.
Yeah.
Turbulence is incredibly safe. Right
Wait
in
a
front
minute.
of Cutie?
Speaking of planes, trains, and automobiles, Cutie the Hunter.
I hated it. I hated it so much.
But you went to a show in
I
another
did it.
place.
Yeah.
It was nice because we got to
I went
text
to
for a little
Vancouver.
bit.
I know. I never text. I'm sorry. I'm a bad friend. Listen, I know.
I was like, oh my God, I could be helpful. So you went to Vancouver.
I went to Vancouver. I brought you guys presents, but I forgot them. But I got you surprise syrup.
Ooh.
Surprise syrup.
Surprise syrup.
Like
I
it's
got
a
you.
different kind of syrup. Like we just don't know what it's made out of.
No, it's like Canada syrup.
I thought that's definitely a nickname for cum, by the way.
Yeah.
Ew.
What's up, guys? I got you
surprise
surprise syrup. Can I try this? This is the eggnog one, right?
No.
Oh my God, we
Wait,
have
which
such
one's the
severe
eggnog one?
ADHD. It's so crazy.
It is that one.
Oh, yeah, this is the hot nog.
I love eggnog.
So Cutie goes to Vancouver.
I went to Vancouver. So it was too much.
So you flew on a
The
plane.
plane or Taylor Swift?
The plane. I
Not
hated
Taylor.
it.
Okay.
Cutie, take us through your experience.
Okay, so what happened was
Somebody's being suffocated on the.
No, it's just my door. I had to unlock it. I'm so sorry. Let's continue.
what happened was I woke up that morning and I kept saying I didn't like. I was like, guys, I don't need to go
Yeah.
because I didn't need to go. I could have just watched it at home.
I'm gonna be honest with you. You did need to go.
Yeah, you did.
You 100% needed to go. Not because like you had to get on a plane. That's cool. That's wonderful. And not because like, oh, this is Taylor's last. This is Taylor's last bout. Right. You had to go because it was the post streamer awards episode, and that's usually a banger because there's drums.
Well, we can cover that today.
And that is, we will. But
Okay.
now the algorithm
Yeah, we're
has
going to
done.
milk that.
Yeah, the
We're gonna
algorithm has
milk
done
you.
what it was supposed to do, and you were not there. So I was like, if this bitch doesn't fucking fly to Taylor Swift
yeah.
and she just bails on the podcast, I'm going to kill her.
Oh, they went full misogyny. They're like, she doesn't deserve the right to
They-
vote if they don't.
They
No, I was on your side the whole time.
If it makes you feel any better, the Streamer Awards did not pull on YouTube this year, so it wouldn't have done anything for the episode.
We feel good about that. Why would we feel good about
Well,
that?
because it wouldn't have helped. Well, I guess if this is the Streamer Awards episode, well, we'll see what happens.
No, we put it in the title last week, and it definitely helped. We said it would Streamer Awards
So,
round, and we didn't even talk
you
about
did
it.
message us something
I said what?
on the plane
What?
that when you were on drugs, you felt fine.
I said that?
Yeah,
Yes.
you said you were relaxed.
As soon as those
What?
drugs kicked in, you were like, oh,
You don't
this is-
remember because
you're
you
like,
were on
this
drugs.
Is easy.
I was on so much drugs.
Yeah, but you were.
And
you
then I tried to go to Taylor Swift right after, and I was so tired. I would have rather watched it at
Wait,
home.
you flew the same day as the concert?
Yeah.
Girl, what are you doing?
I had Streamer Awards the day before, and it was your last concert.
Oh my God, you had to go on a bender to fly.
I know. And then I tried to go to the show, and I'm like,
So
oh
were
my
you-
God.
Did your nerves calm at any point during the flight?
Yeah, she literally
Yeah,
took
when I was on the drugs.
the drugs.
Yeah, okay.
We just got to put you on the drugs
We'll
early.
put you on the drugs earlier, yeah.
Yeah, maybe. Like for weeks in advance.
Okay, question for you.
Uh-huh.
I had a conversation with Maya after you guys came back, and she believes that she has to be there for you to be able to travel. Is this correct?
Yeah, so my OCD latches onto certain people just randomly. And it takes a while. But maybe it'll latch onto one of you guys someday.
I mean, I was thinking maybe it could be me because
I'm scared though, because I think since,
you're a panicky bitch.
Excuse
Of all of us,
excuse
it
you.
should be me.
No, hold on.
yeah, I think you'd be the last.
With respect to all of you, with respect, when it comes to flying, she needs to cling on to me.
Yeah, but
Okay.
Austin, don't
I'm
you
the only one that can get us out alive.
don't you think we have?
He is still fantasizing about landing a plane.
This is your most male, like hyper masculine male trait.
Judy, she's going to cling to me, and when danger strikes, she's going to look to me, and I'm going to have answers.
Yeah,
you guys
but-
aren't going to know what to do.
Don't you think that maybe it's bad juju and the plane will crash if we're both on the same plane
I'm on
because
a
we're
plane
both afraid?
every day.
Yeah, but
I'm
if we're
not afraid.
both on
I'm
it.
not afraid.
One time I had to be on a plane with Hassan, and I was so mad
Mhm.
because I felt like that if anyone's plane was going to get shot down, it'd be Hassan's.
Shot down.
Yeah, it was
You
right
think
after that
that's
one
how they're
plane.
gonna assassinate him?
Yeah, they're going to shoot his plane down.
It was
When
right
we're-
after what?
We were coming back from Texas. It was right after that one plane got shot down in like Russia, and they were like, "Oopsie."
Oh, yeah. I remember that one. That was a fear of mine.
That was
for a while.
crazy.
Do you think these things happen even commonly in Russia?
I think you got ops, and I think those drones over New Jersey are weird.
Do you guys know that I stream super late night and I'm still absolutely bright-eyed and bushy-tailed for the podcast?
How do you do it, Will?
I'm gonna tell you how I do it. Beam. Have you ever heard of Beam, Cutie Cinderella?
Yeah, I've used it before when I was really anxious to go to Disneyland the next day, and then my brother-in-law gave me some, and he said, "You got to drink this," and then I did, and I went to sleep.
Oh well, tell
About it.
Even with it being mounted?
Okay, I'm turning it on. I'm turning the camera on. All right, we're here. What happened? How does it was literally cooking at like 7K the entire time.
Do you have the new backpack?
Yeah, I bought the new backpack. It's coming soon.
Oh, I thought you were currently using it. I was like,
the
that.
fuck?
I've been debating it. But I wouldn't
All right,
use
it's
it
picking
enough.
back up. It's picking back up. It's picking back. It is. Yeah, it's like 3 bands.
Yeah.
Or not 3 bands,
Yeah.
30 bands.
Scratch mine.
Jesus Christ.
Yeah. Well, it's expensive, but it's also one how Twitch streamers, do their job, and 2, it's basically
He loves the news van reference,
yeah, it's
and he's gonna say it's like the news van, but like in a bag.
Why are you
Bro, I've heard this reference maybe 60 times.
And we love the news van reference.
It's funny because I use the news van reference at work all the time.
Yeah, the reason why what the fuck is happening right now, dude? What is going on with my fucking god damn it?
I'm so happy I have nothing to do with this camera setup.
No, it's dude.
I can't see
Okay, here, Marsh and I will do the news van reference.
Go for it.
Yeah, it's
What?
like a news van, but like it's cheap, and it's in a
No,
backpack.
back in the day, they used to have news vans, and they still kind of do. But back in the day, they had it also. Okay, these news vans have these big ass satellites on them. Okay, and they're very expensive, like $1 million. And now, basically, the same exact thing that news van does, which is like being able to live broadcast, can be done. Whoa! A fucking stork! What is that? This is a stork. Did I say it right? Is it a stork?
Someone just had a baby.
I don't know. I didn't see it.
Oh, that was so sick. I've never seen a flying stork before.
I think I've seen a stork.
You could have seen it if you were paying attention.
I was looking at my idiot.
Oh
You're
my
a
god.
fucking idiot.
That was so sick. That was so sick. Okay, anyway, getting back to the point I was making. I tried to flip it in time, chat. I'm sorry that you guys couldn't see the stork.
He also delayed, by the way.
Okay.
Like, I saw the tail of the stork before it left in the camera.
Anyway.
He was effing in real life.
Anyway, as I was saying, back in the day, they had these news vans. Now, with the modern technology, you could basically have that in your backpack. Not only that, but the new backpacks, as a matter of fact, that they have out now have 6 modems, and they're even better in terms of quality, in terms of what kind of footage you can get, and also they basically never F, which is why I'm very excited.
Allegedly. Will we
and
have it in time for Japan?
yes, it's coming in the upcoming week. So I'm gonna test it out here.
Cool satchel.
It's the
new one's a satchel.
It's the long one. It's the one that looks like a camelback.
What are you doing with this one?
I don't know.
I know what I want for my birthday.
I'll still have this. The problem is, like,
You'll just have 2 backpacks.
Is there a problem?
Yeah.
Well, what's the problem?
there is a problem.
Don't you
The
have
problem
one,
is
so you have 3 backpacks.
the backpack on its own is nothing, because you still need to have a cloud server, and you still need to make sure that the modems are being paid for.
You think she's broke?
Well, I was gonna say that should be included in the gift, right? Like, I feel
Oh, yeah.
Subscription
because I'm gonna
gift.
continue to have birthdays, so I feel like he could continue to.
You're just gonna go on a subscription model.
So wait, I don't understand. So I'm just.
It's a good idea.
So that's it. This is the
You
one
gotta
time.
Smash that subscribe button, Hassan.
This is the one birthday.
No, I want more gifts.
There's Christmas.
There's Thanksgiving. I'm a Christmas girly now, so
gifts.
I'm
Aw.
expecting lots of gifts this year.
Yeah, you're gonna get coal.
You know what I'm getting Myung for Christmas?
What?
I already
Don't say it,
spoiled.
don't say it.
I had to spoil it already because I wanted her to pick the right one. I'm gonna get her one of those like OG Pokemon boxes because she likes to open Pokemon.
Oh my god, that's so nice.
Yeah.
Gamba.
The Gamba.
She does love
God, I
opening
love
She
cards.
loves Pokemon cards. But I was looking at them and they just don't. They have like 2 cool cards in each box and you can't get them all in one box.
Murat, people are saying, is this Murat's Porsche? The answer is yes. We are in the legendary Porsche with the Alcantara.
Yeah.
Right? Isn't this Alcantara? Wow, I feel like Doug DeMuro. Call me Doug the way I'm noticing Alcantara.
Can you hold the camera more still? You're making me dizzy.
It's very difficult.
You're in a
In a
moving
movie.
car.
In a movie.
Mauricio would be able to hold it
Yeah,
still.
it's not that easy, is it? See?
That's why they pay him the
You
big
know,
bucks.
See, look at Mauricio. Look, you wouldn't.
Oh,
do
I'm
that.
watching.
Our
I'm
cable-
watching.
Oh, the back is stripped. The cables are hanging. They've noticed your cables.
Yeah, I removed the interior panels when I was doing the Baja rallies.
What's a Baja rally?
So I do like an amateur rally from LA to Cabo and back, like over the course of 10 days.
Like a race?
Yes. Well, kind of. It's not like a time race.
It's like a
more
marathon.
Like yeah, but there's like objectives. You have to like go hit a bunch of GPS points.
Oh.
Yeah.
What if you cheat and you fly to the...
You have a receiver on your car that pings every 5 seconds or something. And they track your speed and your location and the time. And then they'll give you like a sheet every morning. And
What if you go over the speed limit?
They deduct points.
Wait, really?
Depends. I mean, like, they're pretty relaxed about it. But if local communities start complaining, then they'll hit you with some penalties. But yeah, so they'll give you like a sheet, and then they'll like spray paint like a number in the back of a cactus in the middle of nowhere. And they'll give you the coordinates too. You have to like go find that number, and then like the next day that number will be a part of the coordinates. So like without getting the first day, you can't do the second day. Stuff like that. It's not really more of an adventure rally.
That guy had 3 dogs and a poop bag in his hand, and his one dog wasn't paying attention. He hit his dog in the head with the poop bag.
Nice.
That'll teach him.
That was not nice.
Anyway, yeah, I removed a lot of parts from this car for that, and some of the stuff doesn't need to go back in.
And you might have noticed that we're lifted. That was, what was that? Is that my birthday gift?
No, that was last New Year's.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, yeah. We
Last
have,
Christmas.
5-inch lift with 2.5-inch coilovers.
Gave you more, and the very next day, you gave it away.
Basically never Fs, by the way. Wait, is it effing right now?
It's been many.
Oh, this backpack is not the one that never Fs. this backpack still very much F's, unfortunately.
So give this one to her, and then call it good.
That's what I would do, but the problem is she would need her own cloud server because I think they're probably going to substitute my new backpack to the cloud server.
That sounds like a Marsh problem.
No, this is not something that Marsh can do.
I'm joking. I don't want this one.
What?
This one has
I
cooties.
want the
You can buy the
new
nice one.
Oh, I like that.
Oh yeah?
Yeah, I want the new one. Can I borrow it in Japan? Oh yeah. Wait, E4.
No.
Hot way.
That's crazy.
He never lets anyone else stream, man.
That's literally not true. I have wills and
Last
numerous...
time you let Will stream once.
No, I
That's
have
not your
Will's information in this. It's just that he needs to re-log in, and we couldn't do it last time when we went to the gym together. So we had to stream from his phone.
Are you excited for more otters?
Yeah, I want more presents.
Yeah, we want presents.
Yeah,
So
I want
what'd you
presents.
get Marat for Christmas?
Why would I reveal that?
For fun.
I'm not gonna reveal it.
Marat, what do you want for Christmas?
I know what you can get him.
Yeah.
Wait, what are you gonna say?
I know what he wants for Christmas.
Ray and I will split your present.
We could probably get something from Home Depot.
Sick.
No, he doesn't want something from Home Depot.
How do you know?
Actually, that's not true. He loves Home
No,
Depot.
it's what I got.
I love Home Depot and I love Lowe's, and I most certainly love Harbor Freight.
Yeah, Harbor Freight is
Harbor Freight is the best.
shit.
He wants
But you would love it.
engineered toys, says Chad.
That's
Look,
true.
I'll show you.
You want a sports car?
What the hell?
No,
Really?
Wait.
no, not a sports car. He wants an SUV,
Oh,
I have an SUV.
but he wants an
you
SUV.
want a bigger, better, badder, stronger, thicker sports
I mean,
car?
that sounds pretty sick.
Ooh.
I'm gonna keep it real with you.
Yeah, you want a sports car?
A bigger, badder, stronger?
You don't want a reasonable hybrid SUV?
I mean, that also sounds pretty responsible and great.
Yeah, that's crazy that now you're all of a sudden you're acting different.
What would you do to a Cybertruck? Would you take it apart, put it back together?
Ew.
No, I mean, Cybertrucks are kind of cool, but they're really not.
Boo, Marat. Boo.
I want to like it so bad, but it's so ugly.
I think
It sucks.
I think it's also ugly. Oh my gosh,
trying
you're
to like
pretty
it.
cool.
This is the problem with
Yeah, I love
STEM,
this shit.
by the way. No matter what happens, like, they just eat up whatever Elon's doing, regardless of their disagreements. Rare Marat L, you're losing the chat with your Cybertruck take.
I said it's ugly. I said I want to like it, but I
W
don't.
Marat.
You talking about Chat's mom?
That took me so long to get. I was like,
No, the things that you would do to a Cybertruck don't make sense because then you like ruin the range. And also, the chassis is not very strong.
It's not. You saw that Whistling Dixie video?
Whistling Dixie?
Or what is
Whistling
it?
Diesel, and we watched it
Whistling-
together, dude.
Whistling Diesel, my bad.
Are we there yet?
Almost.
We should do a road trip stream.
Ooh, you guys want to come to Baja with me?
Baja.
10 days of hardcore off-roading.
If we get a Baja blast every day.
Would you actually do a road trip? Like, really?
Yeah, you want to go to Austin?
Weren't you guys planning on
Yes.
going up to north?
I would go to Austin.
What?
Yeah, but not a road
going
trip.
north. Remember a couple years
She
ago?
doesn't like to fly.
Can't believe you'd be so.
But she does now. It's the thing that she
Well, yeah,
does.
she does fly now.
Okay.
She's already on the frequent flyer program. She's joined the Million
I
Mile Club.
actually am
She flies
shocked
now all the time.
that you like.
Cutie actually flew
Taylor
here.
Swift's power is so strong.
It wasn't
that
even
she
Taylor
put
Swift's
you on a
pattern.
plane.
Stupid ass Maya started to pack my bag, and I was like, ugh.
Oh, so that's all we have to do is just start
Just peer
packing the
pressure?
bag.
Yeah, and it wasn't even peer pressure. It was just like, I was like, okay, well, someone else is doing my job that fucking annoys me, so I had to do my job. You can't take my job.
It's your identity.
I didn't even want to go.
That is true. On the pod, you mentioned that
Yeah, I
you
just
would have
didn't
rather
even-
just stayed home.
Yeah.
Oh my god, you watch.
But it was
No,
good that you went, right?
It's my pod.
Was it worth it? Was it a
Sorry,
good
the
show,
lines are
Cutie?
blurry.
Did you say the same thing
The lines
on
are
Fear
no,
Ants?
you're right. It was
No,
your pod.
he was-
Oh,
he was
okay,
a part of
okay.
both.
Also, that comes out tomorrow.
By the way,
guys.
Cutie's episode on Press Escape
I look
comes
at
out tomorrow, 8 a.m. PT.
No promo, no
You leave it for
promo,
a
no
blog.
promo for other podcasts.
I did a good job. It was a
She
little
did-
depressing.
It starts
No,
out
it was good.
really sad, but then there's drama. Yeah. Oh, she talks shit about Fear Ant.
All right.
Hey, no.
So when we get in there,
I
that
don't
right
remember
there
anything I say
is
ever.
It
the
wasn't
tree
that
lot
bad.
with the big Grinch on it.
Uh-huh.
Yes.
Unless.
Whoa! It feels like we're going to an amusement park right now. I don't go out anymore. Like this is exciting actually. Now that we're here, I'm down.
That's
Oh,
crazy.
cool.
Wait, we should get wood.
Sure.
Why?
I actually do need
for
wood.
like a fireplace or something.
I don't have a fireplace.
You
I
do
have
have a
I have
fireplace,
one, but it's a
but
fake
it's
one.
propane.
Yeah, it's
Or
propane
natural gas,
fireplace.
whatever.
For the aesthetics.
We should put wood in places.
Just throw the 4K fireplace loop on YouTube on the TV.
Yeah,
Good, call it a day.
Oh, and glue wood to it.
You guys want to just get out?
Okay.
No problem.
I feel like mine is kicking us out. Not much. Murat is kicking us out.
for
So many M's I just
driving.
realized. Too.
There's so many M's. Okay, 128.
Okay. Here,
Oh,
127.
shit. Good catch. There we go.
Sorry, chat. Hold on. I'm putting you on.
All right, we're here. We're here at the
In the forest.
in the middle of it all.
That says exit only.
All right.
Wait, are we going into it?
Yeah.
I thought we were. Oh.
Oh, we gotta get the trees first. Yeah, let's get the trees first. Okay, true. We're gonna put the trees on top of the car.
Yeah, but you do it last, because then you
Yay!
All right, you guys want to do the tree
Wait, you
first?
should get a palm tree instead.
No, that's not Christmassy at all. All right.
Hey, I want that.
You want a palm tree?
This one.
That's the wrong kind of tree, Ray.
Wait, for Christmas?
In my apartment. Yeah.
We are.
This is. We've already lost the boat. This is great.
Are you gonna transfer that home?
Streamers go out.
You want a baby one?
Wait, this is.
I think a baby one is
I like this
perfect for the.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think the baby one's perfect for the stream room, and then like a big one for the house, right, Mara?
I like the fat one.
I mean, this one's really sad.
Yeah, this one's
And that one's
Yeah,
kind
but
of
I
sad
like
too.
when they're sad because no one else buys them.
That's true.
That is true.
Yeah, the remaining trees are all busted.
Who's gonna adopt this tree?
I like to potentially buy the ugly ones.
You're gonna kill it in like a week. You're gonna throw it out.
Who's we?
I said you.
They're grown specifically for this.
Why they're so sad?
Yeah. No one wanted these.
They're not sad.
It's sad because this is like the week before Christmas.
They're doing their best. I like that one.
It's not sad to shop for Christmas stuff a week before Christmas. That's normal. Many people do this. Should I get a card? They don't have them inside, right?
I'm actually so excited.
Oh, does anybody need any hand
Now that we're
sanitizer?
here, this is really exciting.
I got in my Minnie Mouse
Yes,
thing.
please. It matches your outfit.
Thanks. This is my Disneyland outfit.
It does feel like we're on.
Oh shit.
Have you told Hassan we're going to Disney after
Okay,
this?
thank you. That. Oh Jesus. Okay,
guys.
okay, thank you so much. Oh, okay, yeah, coming. Oh, look at this little cute. Oh.
No, we can do it. Yeah. Oh, you want Priscilla to be in the picture?
I'm sorry.
Oh. Do you mind taking a picture of us?
I'm not. Of course not.
I'm sorry. I'm right.
Priscilla.
I got you. All right, ready?
We both watch you.
Oh my God.
Ready? 3, 2. Oh, hold on. 3. Oh my God.
The
It's
screenshot
kind
off the
of.
screen
It's
might
kind
be
of.
better. Just
It's
saying.
kind of blown out. One sec. Actually, can we face this way? Sorry. I don't want your
Oh,
picture.
yeah.
There we go. All right, ready? 3,
Hold on, let me get her in the middle.
2, 1. Gotcha.
All right.
Respect.
Thank you.
Thank you guys. Good seeing y'all.
See ya. This visual is so
He
funny.
told me he'd buy me anything I wanted.
What?
It's a fucking.
Wait, I'm actually so like bedridden. I'm a
Home
bedridden
Depot, dude.
person.
Whoa.
You go in like 12 years.
Okay, we gotta
Okay.
get that dog.
Gotta get the dog. Hassan. It looks like Kaya.
Yeah.
I think this is yard decor, but
No, but we can put it somewhere.
Don't say the Y word around here.
I love it.
yeah, we don't like them.
Don't use that word. Wait.
Oh, you got one already. Oh, one already got. Okay.
Wait, we can't leave
We
him
can't leave
alone.
him. Oh, it's just.
He's losing his
We don't
brother.
need two. We don't need two.
What?
Oh shit.
Who remembers
No, but I
Ethnic
still want
Santa?
ethnic Santa. Do we not have ethnic Santa?
Where'd he go? What happened to him?
Can't leave both dogs.
Yeah, that dog's not getting adopted.
There's too many options. Like, which lights do
All
you
right,
pick?
everyone needs to take a type of item. I want to do inflatables. I want you to do.
Inflatable.
Yeah, they got like massive inflatables. I want you to do the little balls that you hang on the trees.
Okay,
How do you feel about that reindeer
And then
right there?
Cutie, you're gonna be in charge of lights.
I'm gonna get a laser to point at the drones.
Yeah.
Don't do that. It's illegal. Wait, what do you? Why are we?
How are they gonna catch
Are
me?
we navigating? What's happening?
You're on the ground.
Well, the aliens are gonna get me. It's crazy.
Okay, let's go. Lights. I think we're in the
Right
lights.
next to
Yep. Which ones?
I think we should get this for his stream room.
What is that?
It's just polka dots. For your stream
Oh,
room.
that's like when you're too lazy to get like a
Well, yeah. I mean, we could also
full
just
blown
get,
lights. You just beam it to your house at night.
Damn.
Get it done.
Oh yeah. We should do colorful in your stream room.
Okay. I mean, I don't know how
Yippee.
I don't know how I like that aesthetically, but
Okay,
hey.
we've got to
Okay,
go
what do you like
fast
aesthetically?
because
I don't
I
know.
am the decorated girl,
Yeah.
and so the faster we get, the better your room's gonna look. Respectfully,
I'm overwhelmed.
you'll do good. He won't.
Okay.
But like, I'll do the best.
Okay.
Yeah, I want you to decorate my stream room.
Oh.
Oh.
Wait, why are you bringing it back? We take this?
Oh, I thought you said you didn't like the aesthetics.
I don't like the
We
multi.
need 2 of them.
Just
And
get.
some.
There's too many options.
There's too many options.
I can't do this.
I'm getting overwhelmed.
I'm overwhelmed.
No, you don't need that one. We got these. This is all we need.
Well, for the house too. Let's get more. I'll get more.
Okay.
Okay.
Feels weird filming in a Home Depot.
The music's so nice.
Put the fries in the bag, cutie.
Those ones are kind of nice though.
No, that one is the best one. All right. Hey, don't leave your purse in the cart.
Yo, how do we
Yeah.
feel about?
Do you prefer that dog over this one? No, I don't really like that one.
Oh my!
Look at all these homeless dogs.
This dog.
No, I like the one that looks like
You have to take them all home. Look at.
They can't stay here.
They need to be adopted.
Please, guys, if you live near a local Home Depot, please go pick up a dog today. They can't just be here.
I just don't understand these 2 aisles being by each other.
Cleaning supplies and Christmas decor.
Oh my god, I should have made a list of things I need. Do you need Clorox?
You mean like to shop for your apartment?
Like I'm here.
Yeah.
There's the gingerbread men, right? Or what? Nutcracker. They're nutcrackers. Yeah, we need nutcrackers.
Oh.
You're not allowed to use the C word.
Do you have any like traditions like Elf on the Shelf? I don't
I
even
need
know
a
what that
mistletoe.
guy
I don't really
is
know what
for. You need a mistletoe?
Yeah, we need a mistletoe.
Please.
For your family party?
Oh, no, come here, Mark. This is what we need.
Oh, Authentico. You know whose face needs to go on there.
I think the policy is like.
You're actually buying so many. Why?
I'm gonna get the Luigi candle too.
Yeah.
I'm gonna put Luigi's face on one of them.
Yeah, that's what I was saying.
Do you guys have ornaments here?
Yeah, over there.
Oh, they're over there.
Here, let's go back.
Oh, it's just only that section.
I mean, it's the day before Christmas. Like.
Thank you.
I can grab you one if you need it from the area because it's kind of roped off.
Oh, that'd be great. Thank you.
All right. They're in there.
Oh, they.
Oh wow. Okay. Yeah, we need like 2 of those. Yeah. Are there any? That's fine. We'll make do.
What about all
She
this other
hates
stuff? Do we need any of that stuff? Yo, the Grinch ornament.
We're gonna do our best.
And the candy cane LEDs. We need those, right?
What do you mean? Why did we get those?
Oh, because she's a good Catholic and she wants to have it out for Christmas.
Respect. Do you want those?
Let me see.
Why?
It says Tree
well,
Rex.
Yeah, sweaters. Those are great.
Ah.
Don't they look cute?
Wanna show the stream?
Tree Rex. But there's just something about a tree being in a sweater that's really cute.
I like it.
I do
You
like
want
it.
one?
Yeah, I want that one.
I like the Tree Rex.
I like that one. Wait, get it.
This one says, oh, snap. No, this one's way better, Tree Rex.
Yeah.
Does have a dinosaur on it.
Do you want one for yourself?
I do.
Okay, Merry Christmas.
I like this one.
That's your Christmas gift from me to you.
Really?
For your streaming
The
room.
first one, surely. First of many.
Surely.
Surely.
You want to buy an annoying amount of ornaments?
Yeah.
Yeah, because I want to have all the extra.
No, wait, we got to do something cuter.
Better?
What?
Like more
What?
aesthetic.
Yours is gonna be great.
I would never pick these ornaments.
Well, it's all they have, you know. But for you, we.
Wait.
I like this. This is awesome.
So sorry.
Oh, okay. And then
You
two
the
of the
Grinch
bows.
above you?
Oh,
Yeah.
bows.
No, above it.
No,
Not
yeah.
you, but
Well, I- yeah.
we take both.
The little Grinch?
Yes.
Yeah, and the big ones too.
The Candy Cane.
And that one. I already got
Sorry,
it.
the Candy Cane Lead Pathway
Alright.
Lights 8-pack.
Look.
Yeah.
Lead pathway lights.
Thank you.
Great minds think alike.
Okay, thank you so much. I'm sorry about that.
Streamer said
I
lead.
do think you also need a star topper.
Yeah, I don't.
Oh yeah, you do need to start at the top,
We
obviously.
might have to go to a Michael's or a Joann's.
That's fine.
That's a non-negotiable. You need that.
Yeah, no, of course.
Or you can put a bow on top.
Of course.
Alright, let's go.
Are we good, or do we need more?
Merry Christmas.
Thank
you.
you.
Merry
Merry
Christmas.
Christmas. Oh my god, I feel so jolly. Wow, I feel like I'm devolving from the Grinch.
All it took was taking her to a Home Depot.
Wait, did we get the gingerbread man?
love Home Depot. I do. Are all stores like this?
Yeah, streamer leaves home.
It's just so. It reminds me of the last time I went to Costco. Just very big.
What about that guy up there?
I don't like that its mouth is big.
That is kind of creepy.
It's. No.
Wait, why not?
How are we gonna fit that on the car?
Do you remember what happened to
true.
Ethnic Santa?
What about this one? This
He was
one's
around for like
smaller.
3 years. This is the most used Santa of all time.
Yeah, but then he abandoned him.
He sold him at an
No,
auction
I,
for
I
like
gave
charity.
him away for a good reason. Wait, what's a cinnamon broom?
It smells really good. You put it by your front door, and then your whole house will smell like it.
What the?
Whoa.
Yo, the Christians got this shit on lock, dude.
It's gonna be.
It's gonna be
I'm
so
wrapping
ugly.
my head around it. I'm not. Listen, this is not my best work.
And you're a Grinch, so that makes sense.
I just really need a Michael's or a Joann's.
Yeah?
They killed him.
Oh my god.
Oh, someone wanted to buy.
He was just enjoying his
Is
meal.
there a labor joke in there somewhere?
Yeah. Is the Christmas rat is scabbing.
All right.
Okay.
Mom says Mom is watching the stream. Said get more of those little trees for the dining table.
Oh, that's a cute idea.
Come on.
Wait, Mom
Let me
watching
show
to like
ya.
tell him what to get?
Wait, we have to pick the right one. Do you like the? I mean, I feel like it's unsettling that he doesn't have a face.
It is a
I
bit
don't like
weird.
that.
Yeah, I don't like that.
There's one.
This
There's
gingerbread's
this one.
cute.
Gingerbread. It's not as cute. I don't think it's as.
But
Wait, what about these? Are more aesthetic.
Are those Christmas trees?
Well, it's got snow on it.
Yeah,
That
you're
is
right.
cute.
You're right. These are better.
Yeah.
But there's only 2 of them. She probably
Well, how
wants
many
3.
do you need?
Nah, 2 is fine. 2 is fine.
That one's cute. That one.
No, this is good.
2 is a good amount. I like those. This is cute.
All right, let's see what else.
I'm just trying to see.
She said yes. Get that too. Oh, you want the third one too, Mom?
Hey, Mom, would you like more of the dogs by chance?
Okay, she's done with the dog. I think she's good with the dog.
Actually, get one more dog.
Well, then you leave the other one, right? You can't. Then that's why you want the other one.
Okay,
I'm an empath.
respectfully.
He's,
Don't
I know,
say it.
I
It
know,
triggers
but
me
don't.
that the
It's-
headphones
I
are
know.
over the ears.
He can't hear anything.
He can't.
Okay,
Like, this dog is not listening to shit.
okay, I'm gonna get this dog then.
Yes!
You gotta get
Yes,
one.
yes, yes.
No, I'm not gonna get the one.
I like this one.
I don't like the one with the green sweater.
I know, but he
I don't
feels
like it.
that.
He doesn't like it.
I don't like that
You're
dog.
so anti-green sweater.
I don't like that dog.
I like this one.
Why is he wearing a sweater? What are you, a human? Get out of here.
Getting him.
Dogs are not supposed to be wearing
If you're
sweaters
getting
like
that, we're
that.
getting him.
No, I'm not
Yes,
getting
he
it.
has to.
I'm putting my foot down.
What is Kaya gonna do when she sees these dogs?
Yeah, she's gonna get scared of them.
I don't know, she might just like run into it and just like, ah.
He fixed it. They have partners now.
Cutie, I just don't see anything.
I don't think they have any. I'll Instacart something.
Oh my god.
They're opening this area so we can get the. I really want Nutcracker, guys. I don't know why. I just think
Just get it.
Bro, you can't say the C word.
I can't.
Wait, we didn't get any of those?
No, because it was blocked.
Hey, what about the
Mom
little
said, what if
reindeer?
Kaya gets jealous?
Oh, those are the nutcrackers you want.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, my bad.
They're sick.
Yeah, get them. What about, okay, hear me out. What about the little angel? That's on the angel. So ugly. You don't like this guy?
Wait, do you put that on? Oh, it's indoor. No, that's an
It's
inflatable.
a 3 foot tall angel in your house?
No, I don't want that.
Oh my god, this one's sad.
Why would anybody want a sad one? No,
Why
I
is that
want
one
these. Wait, this is a 3-piece?
No, it's the same.
It's 3 feet.
Oh.
It's a unit of length.
Thanks, man.
Nice.
I'm like kind of worried about the trunk. Why? Are we not gonna go? We don't have that much trunk space.
We have trunk space, but not that much. I think we'll fit.
We can go in our laps. I'm just carrying him.
We need what?
We need hooks for the ornaments, but we don't have any. Do you have paper clips at your house by chance?
Why am I connected to the
I
Home
mean, these
Depot
are the only ones.
Wi-Fi?
The wreath hooks.
Yeah, that's not what we want.
I've never been here before.
We just have one.
Put it in the bag. It's fine.
We don't need that.
Okay, never mind. We don't want it. Oh, we need this, right? We put this on the door, right?
Yeah, but then you need a hook for that.
Well, they have the hooks over there.
Yeah, so get that. for that.
Imagine being a Valky Way fan and you just see her walking through Home Depot by herself with a dog in her shopping cart.
If we don't stop her, she's gonna go and purchase paint.
Look at all this glue! I've never seen so much glue in my life.
Have you never been to a Home
I don't think she has.
It's been like 15
I don't
years.
think she has ever been.
That's incredible.
This is like glue.
I don't know. We're just following Ray.
Did you get any extension cords?
No.
Okay.
Wait, you got some, didn't you?
I grabbed some.
No,
but
you
I
grabbed
didn't-
some, so I thought you grabbed some.
All right, I grabbed some. I'm gonna grab 2 more because I kind of thought you got.
What's happening?
Freaking future.
Feels like a fever dream.
Mariah, what's your favorite aisle?
Oh, I like the power tools, obviously.
We can go look
Okay,
at
we need to
it.
do the autism test for you after.
Yeah,
not
actually, Ray, you
autistic.
do need to take that.
I'm not. I just like textures, and I think rocks
They have,
have a really good
right
texture.
there behind you.
This?
No, these are textures.
Putty? Oh. What
Wall
is this?
texture.
You literally said you like texture. Here you go.
Yeah, but like, I'm not gonna go stand by the wall and like rub
Well,
it.
someone actually
Oh,
did.
we got popcorn ceiling patch. A landlord's favorite.
Okay, what is the popcorn
landlord-
for? When they
It's easy to mask like imperfections when you have popcorn ceiling.
You know, every time I go to a hotel, you look at the carpet because it's made to hide imperfections.
So is the bathrooms at Disneyland. So if you go to the bathrooms at Disneyland, that's why the tile is never one plane. It's all these different mosaic tiles because then it hides spills.
Yes.
You just hit it with the landlord cycle.
Do you want a polyback canvas drop cloth, Rachel?
No, but I do need some blue tape.
Oh, you can never have enough.
Oh, they probably have those
Cinema.
Rod has virtually everything here, and I only know it.
M12 version.
The only reason why I know it is because it's always around my house.
Wait, so are we still getting like a tree?
Yeah, outside. I'm gonna get one baby tree and one big tree. Well, I guess we have a baby tree. Ooh, wait.
You don't need that.
Do they have a sugar-free Mountain Dew Code Red? No. Damn it. I need a little treat, you know, after all this work.
I'll be over here. I don't want to spam or show anybody's credit cards. You guys want to pretend like we're checking out? Look, it's me, chat. Hi. Hi.
This is difficult. We got so much stuff.
Oh, actually, yeah, this will be good content. We'll watch
Recording
this.
in progress. Okay.
Are we supposed to get the trees
Invalid
after?
scan. Please rescan your last item.
Such a bad start.
Where do I put it here? Do I
Yeah.
put it? It's not gonna fit. We got
Well,
too much stuff.
I know. We just need another cart. And then I'll do that. And you stack it into this cart.
Yeah.
Here, I'm gonna have to. You're gonna
It's
do
like
it.
grocery store simulator.
Professional.
Wow. Teamwork.
What is that for, Maron?
He bought it. He wanted it. He wanted it. We got it. You want it? I got it. You get it? I bought it. I stole your husband. It was crazy. Actual lyrics, by the way.
We're at
Why did we get
$208.
So many Jesus candles.
I don't know, because Jesus is my light, my Lord, my Savior.
Oh my God.
What do you have a problem with Jesus? Okay, Mormon.
Know him like this.
What? I'm sorry.
It's a lot of Jesus
Do you
candles.
hate Jesus Christ, our Lord and Savior, and the saints?
I don't hate him.
Seems like you do.
I just don't know him. It's a little parasocial if you'd have candles with his face on it.
I want Luigi Mangione candles, but they don't have them here, so.
I'm sure they're available on Amazon.
Okay, how do we scan this inflatable you found? Back.
It probably did come in a box.
This is the
Did you guys just steal an inflatable?
Murad is getting us the maximum savings here. Oh, there. What?
Excuse me.
Invalid scan. Please rescan your last item.
In before the scanner times out.
Invalid scan. Please rescan your last item.
I like that Murad is buying himself stuff that he needs to go out as well.
I mean, while we're here.
First of all, if I was going to go on a Home Depot spree, this is not what I would get.
Okay.
How do you get the one wreath
Look at-
without?
Yeah, thank you.
Wait, what do I type in?
Yeah. Come here, dog.
Please rescan your last item.
Just a second.
Sorry, it was just this dog. It was mad at it.
Okay, I'm not sure exactly why.
It's okay. We gotta get this one with a skew anyway. This is not exactly a nice looking wreath, I'm gonna be honest. Oh, I thought that was us.
I'm looking for my little. Oh, you got it? I can't find my tag. So.
And then that one is 101.
Invalid scan.
The bottom one.
Invalid scan.
Oh, there it
rescan your
goes.
last item.
Okay.
Give me 1 second.
Thank you. It's hard working a real job.
Please add one kind of
Is there a problem?
Yeah, it's a big
Yeah, they're telling us we can't bring the dogs.
Why?
I'm just kidding.
Oh, that would have been crazy. Try me.
It talks.
It lights up.
So, do I get the car now, or do we go buy trees and then get the car?
What's the tree buying process?
Baby.
You pick a tree, they wrap it up for you, you stick it on top of your car, you strap it down.
Okay,
Okay, we get the trees
just
first.
have-
Boom. Alright. The final piece.
It's just these guys.
The final piece. Once we have. Wait, you got the fucking ugly dog too?
What? That's crazy. Who
That
did
I
that?
told you not to get that.
What?
Okay.
How did
Is
I
that
get
your
in
Mountain Dew?
there?
Yeah. I already
Okay.
scanned it.
Wait, I still have this. This is
Bro,
what-
can we buy some center blocks? I could really use some center blocks. I don't know about coal, but I do want some center blocks for Christmas.
Oh, it's down the bottom. Yeah. Did it. Didn't let the fraud get away with anything.
So there is like 0 chance this fits in the car, right?
What?
No,
No,
we
it's
can
gonna
make it
fit.
fit, but we do need boxes like storage.
You think so?
I think it'll be fine.
Come back later.
Alright. All right, no more filming this part. What is the total? $580.
Sorry, guys. Dad said no more filming today. Dad says you're not allowed to come out and play today. Sorry, guys. I saw a comment. I'm reading you right now, Chet. What did you say? I saw a comment. Hold on. March makes me feel safe. Hostile. Oh, that's cute. That's an ugly dog.
Here, let's just take all the stuff into the tree area with us, and then we'll do all of it in one shot.
Okay.
I can't even hear myself think right now.
I hate it.
Yeah, you guys don't like loud noises?
No. They overwhelm
They
me.
overwhelm you.
So we paid for all this stuff already. We're gonna, once we get the trees, we're gonna bring the car and then just figure it out. Do you want us to just park it in the corner over there somewhere?
The carts?
Yeah, with all the stuff that we already paid. Hey,
Hope someone steals that.
What? Her name?
Yeah, so.
Oh, you know who she is?
I think of your name for us, I don't know.
Who do you think she is?
Pokimane.
Yeah, there you go. Yeah, I know.
Yeah.
Yeah.
No way.
Pokimane?
That's me.
On the other block.
Nice to meet you.
So we've never bought a tree before. How does this work? Do we need a position?
No, so you go over here, select the tree that you want.
I saw that, bro. Oh.
He's just a little guy.
He's just a guy.
Yeah, it depends on the tree that you get. But it's we only have 8 foot. I think 8, 10, and 12. So if you get one that's like 7.
I mean, you gotta.
Nice.
Yeah, so there's like really small.
Me when I'm nice.
Oh, you just don't have a 6 foot.
Yeah, we don't have 6 foot.
You
But
have
you
it.
have it for 8 feet?
Yes, we have.
I mean, we
Guess
always
you're
just
getting
show
an
some 2 by 4s.
8-foot
These are
tree.
ones as well. And then
All right, we'll do the 8 feet one.
Oh, hell yeah.
Damn, those are some big fucking trees. I mean, it's probably longer than 10 feet, isn't it?
Beep beep. What am I doing? Stealing Christmas? Oh gosh, you scared me.
Like,
Where do they sell the butts?
the butt?
Like the bases.
Right there. In the front.
Oh, I missed it. Yeah.
Wait, you want one for your apartment?
Ask Alexa to play
It has to be
on our radio.
I like
Oh, Reeves.
this one.
You know what my whole plan was this year, right?
What?
Oh yeah. Murad had a sick plan that we never ended up.
He never told you?
No?
Wow.
He wanted Fear Ann to go and cut a tree down. He
I got
a
like
license.
special permits from the National Forest Service.
Why did you not tell us that? Literally, none of us knew that.
Because we were.
They're like impossible to get. Like I like called them a bunch of times. I found out when it was coming. It sold out in 3 minutes, and I got a permit for you.
I think I actually brought it up in the group chat one time. If we look
I don't
back,
think
to go to the Sierra National Forest.
The problem is it's 3 hours away. 3 hours
Oh,
both ways.
yeah. What a problem. Disneyland is too. I go there every day.
I mean, we were gonna stream it.
Oh my god, what if it's by Disney?
No, it's not.
What if it's by something else?
Yeah, it's by Bakersfield.
Oh, that's even stupid.
That would be great content, though. Cutting down a tree and then dying.
I think,
I think let's just get that big one out there in the front.
Yeah.
big?
That's the one that caught his
big
eye.
one, and then I want a little one, right? Like we need the little one for the stream room.
Grass, I mean, it's your house.
You get the 8 foot stands can even hold a 6 foot. It's just up to 8 foot.
Yeah, and we can
So I
just
think
like
you
put
get
2 by 4s in
a
there.
6 foot for your stream room.
So are these? I guess these are 6 to 7, right here.
That's a 4 for sure.
Yeah, those are small. These are 6 feet, 6 and 7.
Yeah, that's a nice 6 right there.
Like, what happens?
That's a nice 6er right there.
Nice 6er, yeah.
I mean, these are.
Right, not everyone is perfect.
But like a lot of them have like a bald spot.
That's why they're here.
They're all sold out.
Because all the good ones are sold out.
Oh.
Yeah, these are the leftovers.
These are the last
Yeah,
minute ones?
these are the ugly ones remaining.
That's a different podcast.
They're
That's
still beautiful.
Damn.
Do you think that these trees grow like this so that they have a lower chance of getting cut down?
Oh,
You know what I
maybe.
mean? Like maybe they're
But
starting
they're
to,
all on a farm.
genetically do
I like-
this so they
I
don't
like-
get chopped.
These all come from a nursery. These
Oh, it's like
Ooh, I
a
like
survival
this one.
mechanism,
Yeah.
you
You
mean?
can put a squirrel on it like it's living in it.
I like the gap.
Yeah.
I feel like you could put like a gingerbread house here.
Yeah, a little someone's living there.
You know, we could just cut the stems off.
Do you like the hole?
That makes too much sense.
What?
Do you like the gap?
No.
What time are we at?
Don't look.
It is 4:32.
All right, we got to get a move on, buckos.
Wait, that's a good tree.
I got to help with the decorating part.
Yeah, what do you have after this? You got something else?
I really like this one.
Wait. Is it your end offline TV collab that I wasn't invited to?
It's just an offline TV shoot.
I saw him pick a tree.
Trauma.
Why?
I don't know.
I just realized we didn't get a single bag. Like, we have to hand carry every item
Aw.
into the house.
Yeah.
Bro, that thing's so wicked.
This
I
one's
also don't
called-
like the smell.
This would be cute behind your tree.
I like this one.
This one is so bare.
Dude.
It's cute. It's like it's giving a peanut.
Yeah?
This one's nice.
This one.
Wait, what is fucked up?
I like it.
You like the fucked up one?
You can put stuff in here.
Yeah.
Like what?
Balls.
What about this one? You can put a topper on.
That one's not bad.
Oh, I'm sure you can
I'll
find
make one out of paper.
Damn, what can't you do, cutie? Okay, this part is harder than I thought.
Just fly on airplanes.
I already, at least we got the 8-footer up there that I'm gonna get, but.
What about these little ones?
And then your front looks good right here. If this is your front, we fill it with ornaments and lights. He's good. He's chilling.
Yeah, actually looks good.
Yeah, I'm into him. Yeah, okay.
You don't like this one.
I think it's got too many extra twigs.
Okay,
Like,
why don't you guys pick your favorite ones and we'll just compare and buy one?
That's your favorite?
Why don't we just let chat decide?
Okay.
Dude, they're gonna find
So, this is Ray's tree.
do you like my tree? I like that
This
it's
is Tree Cinderella's tree.
Excuse me, tree.
I have no.
That's Pokemon.
All right, and you pick a tree now.
I have no dog in this fight, honestly.
Okay, so we just decide between these two?
Yeah.
Okay, chat, vote.
Chat, vote if you want this tree. Put one in the chat, or no, let's put a poll up.
Yeah.
Let's put a poll up in the chat. Left or right tree?
Did they see all the extra twigs?
You can't. Hey, don't campaign against the tree right now.
I'm gonna start loading the cart.
This one's sad.
Honestly,
It wants a home.
I'm
Like-
fine with either one.
It's got a little loose limbs.
This one's definitely easier to decorate with the supplies
Yeah, that
we
one. Let's
have.
just go with that one. Fuck democracy.
We don't have enough pretty things.
Wait, you're right. I feel like this will hold the lights up more.
Yeah.
This is more for like.
she switched up on her tree so quickly.
Yeah, you said.
Well, I'm thinking about what we have, and he's got balls and lights.
Yeah.
I want this one.
I would never get this.
It's okay. We're getting this one.
I would get a plastic
Yeah, it's like it's so messy.
Yeah, I feel like it's gonna start shedding.
What?
Uh-oh.
There's like actually not busted trees over there.
This is fine. I like him.
Okay, fine. Let's go with it.
Attached, you can't go back.
You got one?
Yeah, you found a tree.
Yeah, I like him.
Wait, I'm gonna get the big one
And then
over
he
there.
also-
How tall is that?
About I think what, like 14er?
Oh wait, my ceilings are like 10 feet, I
Maybe
think.
like maybe 14 feet.
Yeah, it'd be funny. Cram it and have it.
What's your name?
Blair?
Oh, that's a good tree.
Well, someone else picked it.
And it's umbilical
Yeah.
cord.
How much is a tree?
Like 150 bucks.
Thank
They've
you.
got the prices. Like the good ones or two.
I want to watch the
Ah. Yes, let's go.
I want to see the product.
Cash is inside, so you can go like
Inside?
the store.
This screen.
No, inside the store.
Inside the store. Okay. Yeah, you gave this.
Everybody else got
You guys streaming or? Y'all want any layers here cut, like any branches at the bottom cut? For
Yeah,
more of a
we
stone?
do like the first few inches.
Okay.
Worth, just because it's a little twiggy.
I've never been a part of it.
It's cut. You can just go for a bit. I'll go grab some other stuff I need inside. And get this on the way out. I can pay first or whatever. If you want.
Yeah, he's gonna get your name.
Oh, cool. Thank you.
Found my dream tree. I'm happy.
That's a nice one.
Isn't it? We went
Yeah.
with the little lopsided one. We want a little more style.
I like
you know?
I like when they're interesting.
Yeah, we saw the nice triangle, but this one had a little clumpiness to it that I like.
I'm into that.
Maybe we don't get the 14 footer because it's not.
Wow.
Hey, did those lights turn on? No, I told you 10 foot.
Oh, then this is fine. We can get this.
Man, I'm good at my feet.
Is that 10 feet? Yeah, it is. It's about 10 feet.
I mean, it is massive.
You want that one?
Yeah, for the house.
Wow.
Wait,
That's
why?
a big one.
Yeah, for.
This one's also
I like.
nice for your living room.
I like this. It's not as thick. That's a big tree.
Oh, the lights are on now. Look, we gotta do it again.
Are we in the photo?
Yes.
This one's also.
So we're strapping 2 trees to the car?
What?
So we're strapping 2 trees to the car?
Yeah. Murat! 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 2 tane bunu koyabilir miyiz arabaya? Diğeriyle beraber. You can strap it? Alright.
What the heck is this guy saying?
Yeah, he said we can do it. I trust him. He's the expert. Yo, watch this. What are they doing? Wait, what? What
We're
does
putting
that
it
mean?
to the tree uterus.
Wait, what is that? What does that do? What does that do?
Only to net it, like to compress it a little bit.
Ah, okay. Oh, for transportation.
Oh, yeah.
That's sick. Oh yeah, so for the last one we want that one next to the pink. Oh, okay. Let's see. What's there? It's a daunting task, huh?
Yeah. So we're trying to take care of it for you. Let's see. Usually I think we get like a manager involved.
Oh, really?
Yeah, because it does have a tag.
Oh, damn.
A 10 to an 11 foot. Yeah, we usually get the managers involved. We try to get that.
All right, thank you.
What do you say?
He said we usually get a manager involved when there's a 10-footer on the display trees. Ray, I got the one that you want. You said that was good. Instead of the fat one. The fat one's got some bald spots on it too.
Is that one of them drones?
Yeah. Oh.
That right there?
Yeah.
Up there? That's a plane.
One of those drones.
That's
they
one of
call
those
them.
drones. There it is. I see it.
It's crazy. It's crazy. No one's talking about it.
SUV-sized drones.
No one's talking about them.
Isn't that one already prepped? Oh, so all you gotta do is net it?
Yeah, we would have net it. It ain't gonna fit, so we'd have to take the base out. Or we could throw it on top without the net and just tie it down.
Murat.
I was gonna put it with the net on top, just 2 of them next to each other, and then 2 ratchet straps across.
It's up to you. I mean, if we net it, we'll have to take the base off, but if you want to keep it already.
Yeah, you can put the base on when we get home.
It's your own.
How's the base up here?
That's kind of like screw,
it has a hole.
It's kind of like a big screw.
It's a big screw, and you screw it in at the bottom. Because if not, we would have just thrown it on top of the car and just tied it down. How we gonna do it?
So I got the rack, like I said. I was gonna just put 2 netted ones, 2 straps across.
Okay. So I mean, you might not need the net necessarily for this one.
I mean, I figured the net makes it easier to handle, and
The
like
base is kind of big. That's take up the base is too big.
I don't know. Yeah.
Dude, I'm overstimulated. And also, that's
was
the
that?
tree piss. It peed. It peed everywhere.
Ew.
So you're getting it with the stand?
They're
No, Murat wanted to unscrew it for transportation.
Okay. So that we still need to buy this stand then.
No, it comes with that
It
thing.
still comes with the stand.
yeah.
Okay. All right.
It peed.
They peed, yeah.
Murat, look, Cybertruck. Yeah. Dude brought his own. Dude.
It's not gonna fit in your room.
Wait, why?
I think you got 10-foot ceilings. This is 10 feet.
It's fine. It'll stick a little bit to the ceiling.
We can cut it though, the bottom part, because we're gonna stake up the stand anyway.
You want to take a foot off of it?
Yeah, just.
Yeah, let's take a foot off the bottom.
That's rough. That's rough. That's rough. I was gonna take a foot off. No one listens to the girl.
What's up, Peter?
Nothing. I was just thinking that maybe instead of 172 centimeters, it was better off at 186. So
That makes
just things I was talking
that would
about
mean-
to myself.
That would make it bigger.
Inches, not centimeters.
Oh.
Marsh, idiot.
Sorry.
Stupid.
So sorry.
You guys are dumb. Nothing. I was rambling. All right. Let's purchase. Do you have your thing?
He wants to watch the process.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I want to see him chainsaw this bad boy.
Fucking Marat inspecting.
Marat, this is he
That's great. See.
He is a sawyer. He is a licensed sawyer.
That's awesome.
You didn't find a smaller tree. This is the one you want.
You don't like this?
It's a great tree. I'm just curious. Like, this is the one you want.
Yeah. For the house, bro. For the house, not for the streaming room.
Where's the small one?
We got 2 trees. Oh, yeah. You put 2 trees up there, right?
Yeah. Yeah. By the way, I put everything in the car except the 2 dogs, so those are gonna have to ride on laps.
That's fair.
Oh, really? So there's no space because we got multiple dogs.
I think you should get another real dog.
I'm gonna put the.
Okay. I got enough
Wait,
dogs.
we should stop by the pound.
Another puppy stream?
Let's straighten the tree out. Let's straighten it out.
Okay.
Where the new thing? So, we cut off.
Remember the puppy stream?
I remember. I was just thinking about it.
About 6, almost 10 inches, so it should fit. Be able to fit it.
6, almost 10.
We get the base of the tree, right? Yeah, we'll get you another base. Okay.
6, almost 10 is an insane range.
Yeah, that one I scanned it, right? The base.
How much time do you have?
It comes with it?
I don't know. That's what I'm trying to figure out what Nico's doing. Because Nico was gonna help me set up.
When Cutie leaves.
When y'all leave, I leave.
Can you Asian squat? Oh!
It's not just an Asian thing.
It's not just an Asian thing.
What do you mean? I could be Asian.
Yeah, maybe she's got some Asian in her.
True. I always thought that about you.
I'm in her. Oh.
For the tree?
Yeah.
Blair. It's
Blair.
Blair again. Yeah.
I froze.
Because I put Blair on the other tree.
I froze.
I got nervous. Someone asked my name. I got scared.
Yeah, literally that happened. Exactly. I was like, who's asking?
This was actually fun.
Surprisingly.
It inspired me to decorate my little tree. My mini tree.
Are you actually gonna do it on stream?
No. I'm gonna do it off stream. I mean, it's gonna take like 2 seconds.
It's on Twitch. Yeah.
Oh, what did he ask?
He asked what he thought it was an Instagram Live.
Instagram Live?
It
A
can
lot
be.
of people do that.
Now we're oh shit. Now we're vertical. Fuck.
Now we're on Instagram Live.
Now we're on Instagram Live. We're vertical.
We're vertical.
Sorry, chat. That's probably miserable.
Whoa.
Dizzy.
Address. I'm trying to figure out the address and the loop-de-loops and the things I gotta do.
I can't see
the other tree for him. Blair?
Yeah. Yeah.
All right, we gotta strap this thing to the car. Oh, here we go. Where's Hassan? Oh, he's paying. Wait, actually, all fit in your car.
Yeah, kind of.
That's
We're
great.
gonna have to go in the trash room, but. Do you have a small cardboard box? Sorry,
Go for the other dog.
Oh, I got it. Wait, where's the ugly one? Where's the ugly dog?
It's in there already.
You better double check.
You get rid of him, right?
Make sure it's in there. I got a lap dog.
Here, that one was in.
Get it.
Help! Okay, got it.
All right.
Yeah,
no,
Bro, it's not gonna fit in here, man. I don't think.
no license plate leaks.
All right. Thank you so much, guys. Hey, thank you. Likewise. Thanks, guys. What's that for? Hey, the things that were on the seat. That
Yes.
are underneath.
Oh, Mariah, you wanted a cardboard?
Yeah, I did.
Yeah, this ain't gonna fit you around. I don't think.
Here's this.
Oh, so it doesn't puncture the bag. Before you, no.
You have the.
Right, your rugged off-roading kit is so perfect for this. It's crazy.
All right, you want to take the kids?
Yeah, 1 second.
I did not think 2 trees would fit so well, but they look great.
This man did the Baja with this. All right, the cardboard box, I'll shoot him.
Yeah.
He's a working man. Chad standing on the tire. True.
He built his own trailer. It's not with us right now, but
Bro, you made it seem like the trailer died.
it did.
It's no longer with us.
It's no longer with us. It's gone but not forgotten.
So now you're gonna decorate on stream?
Yeah. Yeah. Well, you don't have to. I can figure it out. I can do it in the studio.
Oh yeah, because you have the room camera.
Yeah, but I mean, I'll probably still use the roaming cam until it's out of juice.
You should just use one of those other cameras and open up the mic on the Rodecaster. That's how I would do it. I can help you though. All right, get in.
No, my apologies, but we're about to pull out. That's your vehicle, right? Okay.
Dude.
I just wanted to let him know.
Oh fuck! Hold on.
It's making me realize he makes me realize how antisocial I am.
Why?
I'm just like.
Oh, because
Speaks
even
to
the
people,
mere
normal
act of talking to a person.
Yeah.
Do you want me to hold the root?
Do you have a room back there?
I'll find a root.
Doesn't look like it.
Mauricio doesn't have a dog on him.
Mauricio, you're gonna have to.
Mauricio.
Mauricio, you're gonna have to hold his root.
The root.
Okay.
Uh-oh.
No, it's fine. It's stuck.
It's kind of like a dog.
It's kind of cold. It's kind of chilly. I'm getting in the Christmas spirit.
Are we good to go?
Yeah.
Yes, sir.
I didn't get any food today.
Oh.
At all?
I haven't eaten any.
She's hungry.
Huh.
Feed her now.
I haven't eaten any food either. You want me to order some?
Yeah, what about that one place that
You get all the time? Yeah.
Yeah.
Wait, what's the place?
Wait.
It's the place Will showed me.
Yeah. I got
Yeah, and I get corn.
I love corn.
I get corn and I get teriyaki chicken and I get cauliflower mash. I think.
Hold on. I got you. Hopefully it's oh. What is clicking?
My car is not the.
I just want to know,
Right,
like, are you
stand
supposed to
behaved.
like hold this down with a rock or something?
Oh yeah. No, I
Pull
think
it
it's
down.
an on button type, but
Oh, this is a sample.
to try, yeah, sample. Free sample.
I did pick up a new stem. I've become a shredder.
Yeah, you have.
No.
That's Austin.
That's Austin.
Oh,
too,
it's
yeah.
the
Austin
worst.
does that?
Yeah, it's the worst.
You give me a little piece of cardboard, oh, I'm ripping it up.
To like 100 pieces. Yeah, I've been doing.
I like that this guy waited until I'm like did my 19-point turn and then he's like pulling out.
Yeah, typical Ranger drivers, dude.
Oh, that was a Maverick.
Uh-oh.
Typical Maverick drivers, dude. Typical Prius drivers too. So you want chicken?
I want the chicken teriyaki, I want corn, and I want cauliflower mash. Yum!
Oh, what are you getting?
I want corn.
It's corn.
Hold on, I'm gonna get everybody everything you guys have
Everybody
ever wanted. Okay, so on the side you want what?
Corn.
She wants cauliflower
and
mash.
Cauliflower mash.
And grilled corn?
Yeah.
And then for your choice of sauce.
Teriyaki.
So Asian barbecue then.
Yeah.
It's called Asian barbecue.
Yeah. You want extra sauce?
No.
I'm gonna get you more extra sauce anyway. You want extra protein?
No.
I'm gonna get you extra protein.
Okay. Murad, do you want food?
Yeah, sure.
What do you want?
What are you guys ordering?
It's pretty much just like
Fresh corn grill.
Okay, whatever that is.
What? It's a restaurant where there's chicken, steak.
I want the teriyaki.
Do you want a sandwich or do you want a regular?
Regular. Bro, you know,
There's grilled
go-karts.
steak plate as well. You want steak?
Sure.
I think you'd fuck with the steak. Okay, side Caesar salad, side green salad, grilled asparagus, basmati rice, black beans, steamed broccoli, wild brown rice, Brussels sprouts, glazed carrots, cauliflower mash.
Are you talking to me?
Yes.
Yeah, mashed potatoes. I don't care about anything else.
No mashed potato. Oh yeah, mashed potatoes. Sauteed mushrooms, panini bread, red cabbage slaw, garlic roasted potatoes.
I'm good, man.
Spaghetti squash?
No, I'm good.
Well, you need to add some extra.
All right, do they have cream corn?
No, they don't have cream corn. They have
They
grilled
have
corn.
normal corn. It's good, Marat.
Okay, normal corn it is.
Okay, do you want sauce, teriyaki, Cajun, Caribbean, citrus aioli, ginger curry?
Oh, let's do teriyaki.
Okay.
I don't know. I'm really in the mood.
Steak
for
is
some
medium
Hawaiian
rare.
barbecue.
Well, Cutie already chose this, so we're cooked. We're
Q,
cooked
you
to
want to
this.
reconsider your choice?
You can get the same thing. I don't think you're a copycat or anything.
Yeah, but like.
No, we're not changing it. Do you want extra steak or no?
No, I'm good, man.
Okay. March, do you want anything?
I'm good. I just ate.
I want to get home without dropping.
Ray, do you want anything? But like just grilled corn?
Yep.
You gotta get protein.
You don't want?
It has to come. I'm not really hungry because I had a big coffee today, big one, and so my appetite I think is suppressed.
Okay.
But I'm gonna have real dinner later, so I think corn.
You're not gonna have girl dinner?
Who are you having real dinner with?
Girl dinner.
Do you want real dinner?
No, I have to go to a stinking thing.
Well, I was hoping I would eat a meal before I play Marvel Rivals. You know.
Oh.
Right. It's a trigger word for him. Like,
So you're never gonna eat then?
What? No, I'm gonna eat. I'm gonna eat when I go home. But I would love a corn.
What are the blue and red lights?
Oh, it's this, the dog.
I don't know where my dog light is.
I like the.
Oh.
Wow.
This is gonna be beautiful.
Wait, this one is really nice.
Oh,
idea of
I'm
surrounding Kaya's
dreaming
bed
of something Christmas.
White. May your days be merry.
Excuse me, I'm trying to drive here and it's very distracting.
Oh, sorry.
Okay, so you want corn.
Yes, sir.
Bruh.
Yes, sir.
There is, I don't think, oh, there's grilled corn as a side in and of itself.
Wait, didn't you get me that?
Oh.
You can have my
No,
corn.
just
Oh,
like
right,
a
as a
side of
side.
corn on its
I'm
Fresh
not
corn
that
grill.
hungry.
That definitely has to be an option.
Yeah. No.
Not the worst traffic.
Is it true that corn is not nutritional at all?
That's why you poop it out?
Yeah.
I mean, I feel like the acids in your stomach would process anything. You know, nothing just comes out as it went in.
Like sometimes. Actually, okay, we shouldn't talk about this.
What were you gonna say?
Well, I was just gonna say, like when you poop it out, it's like it looks like the corn.
Cutie, I could really go for some sugar cookies right now.
This one ate them all.
Yeah, why do you ate them all before I got there?
I think it was a conscientious choice.
I'm using more.
Did you think about sharing?
I
No.
heard him say, "You snooze, you lose."
I didn't say you snooze, you lose. I was about to say it though. But also, you had them last night when she made them fresh. So
I unfortunately didn't. She offered both. I picked the meringue because I was
It was
worried.
a silly choice. I don't know why you did that.
Yeah,
well,
what
because
the
I wanted
fuck?
to share. I
Meringue
felt
is the worst
bad
one.
because
I had so many cookies.
I know, but I was picking first, and you know, like I wanted to make sure other people. So I didn't know how many people were gonna eat them, so I picked the meringue, which was delicious. by the way.
imagine being courteous to others in the food selection
Can you
process.
imagine that? Actually,
when you have the
can
first.
you picture what that's
No,
like?
me and Marat can't imagine it. That's what I'm saying.
I mean, I'm courteous to others, just not you.
Oh, okay. Oh,
That's like
I thought it was a universal.
that's the law for siblings. I don't know if you know.
I thought it was a universal principle for you.
No, Cutie, I'm sorry for missing another streamer award.
It's okay. It was mid.
What?
What?
It was not mid.
I really, really wanted to be there. I'm sorry.
It's fine.
Next year. Is there gonna be next year?
There's
Why does the
always-
guy in the driver's seat look like you? I don't know. We just found him on the street.
How many stars do I get for this Uber? Tip well.
Yeah, don't
There's
worry.
too many dogs in the car.
No dogs.
Yeah, he allowed us to bring in 3 dogs. The other one's trapped in the trunk.
That's suffocating.
It's crazy.
Wait, we should name the dogs.
Murad is really the big brother? No, he's the little bro. He's the little bro. I'm the big bro.
Ginger, corn.
Didn't know Hassan Uber driver was chill like that. Yeah.
So you guys would have been down to do the tree thing if Hassan had told you.
Huh?
They're gonna say yes for now, but
What?
that's not.
Yes.
That's
It's not. I'm not the problem. Hassan is the problem.
You wouldn't say it's me. Hi, I'm the problem. It's me.
No, it's always Hassan. He's like, we can't start until 7 p.m.
Oh my god.
Hassan, when are you gonna stop being the problem?
Mm.
Mauricio's like, T, clock him.
I think I'm very understanding of other people's time constraints.
It's okay. He had the same reaction that Jenk had, so you are basically Jenk.
Oh my god. Does that mean I'm gonna turn right wing?
When you're older, yeah.
You know he was at a Turning Point USA conference, like a right wing conference with Charlie Kirk, and he dabbed him up.
I'm staying out of this. You're not gonna catch me slipping.
Oh, he's the one who's been slipping.
In my heart is a Christmas tree farm where the people would come to dance under sparkling lights.
Hassan's biggest haters in one car? Yeah.
I mean, that's not true.
I have some bigger haters out there for sure, but these are some of the biggest.
There might be more Christmas decorations in value than the car itself right now.
What? No. The total came out to, the trees came out to like 490.
Yeah,
and
but you got everything 50 to 70% off.
That's also true. That's why I did it right now.
Oh, it was a smart choice.
Yeah.
That's what it is.
I wanted to be economical. Yes.
You need a star.
We'll make
You
one
have
out of
me.
paper.
Oh, a paper star. And we could just put Murad on top.
Dreams of
I'm just not allowed to leave. No, we gotta put Kaya up there. We'll build Kaya a tree house, and she can live in it.
We didn't get like the socks.
We have socks, dude.
Stockings? Okay.
You can just use real socks.
Yeah,
Not a lot of stuffing in there.
Yeah, I don't think you can use real socks. Plus, you got to put names on them, right?
You also have to put real socks in the socks, so like it's gonna be kind of weird.
Yeah. You always got to. Mom gets socks and underwear.
I appreciate it more as I get older.
Where do you get coal from?
Home Depot.
Who do you need? Yeah. Who do you want to get coal for?
So I played Mario Party with Ludwig, Speaks, and Leslie, and 4th place had to give everyone a gift, and I got 4th place. So I have to get everyone a gift, and I thought coal would be a good one.
Who are you getting coal for? Just everybody? All of them. Oh, they all get coal.
They all cheated.
That's crazy.
How's Lud, by the way? He from his like motorcycle accident.
Oh, he's fine. He's back to riding.
Nice.
He wasn't phased.
It's not great.
Yeah, it's not great. It's sick.
Yeah, I don't know
Hassan, did you have a midlife crisis?
No.
Do you think you'll do something crazy if you ever get one, like become a motorcyclist?
No. But I did want to learn how to drive.
Right.
Learn how to ride with Murat's motorcycle, but isn't the dual sport perfect for that?
Sure.
We sent over 2 or 3 patrons with a matchbox.
It's not super powerful. I mean, that's the bike I learned on. And you know, all right. At what point are you gonna turn it off?
I think we can hide it at this point. Like, I'm not gonna turn it off, but I'm just gonna.
Ooh, they were enjoying the podcast episode.
No, the podcast episode probably ended
Call Dad. Have him restart it on your computer.
because it was only an hour long. So, yeah.
Oh, if only you subscribed to the Patreon, and then you could have kept going.
No, that's not. I would not be able to line it up like that.
You should just put it on loop.
Yeah.
Yeah, but then it would have been the beginning.
Playlist.
I didn't think thoroughly.
Surprise.
I didn't think through. It's okay.
Do you think that guy recognized you, cutie?
I don't think so.
He thought you were Pokemon.
He thought I was. He doesn't know. He probably saw my face from somewhere. Doesn't know my name, and then I just give a name, and then he's like, "Oh yeah." Happens to me all the time.
Is Pokey the one you give off to?
Do blonde
Yeah, I
girls
just
all
think
look the
Pokey
same?
and I look so much.
Might as well be in a cum sock right now. What the fuck does that even mean, chatter? I think not eating anything all day. Oh, it's effing. Why is it effing?
Empty this car.
Yeah, we'll do it.
Okay, I want to make sure that you guys are, on board with this and don't just like go back to streaming on your desktop.
No.
Oh, we need the stuff to do it.
We need the stuff.
I have to run out and swap it back to the stream camera. Like back to the stream?
Yeah.
But then afterwards we'll comedic timing.
Does Christmas make you tired?
I am very tired. I think, like I was saying, not eating food and then only having 3 sugar cookies was probably not the move.
Cutie, did you want to watch the episode?
Watch it?
You have a link?
It's already. It's on the.
Oh, like pre-watch it?
Yeah,
Oh,
in case you want
no,
anything
no,
in later.
no.
Okay.
There's no. Marsh knows me well enough.
Yeah, no, you're fine.
From what, the vlog?
She's a guest on my pod.
Oh, cool.
Ho, is you Santa? Yeah. Why are you decorating this late in December? What? I don't understand. I like, what's the problem with decorating this late? It's never too late.
Because Christmas is a vibe, and you're supposed to, you know, feel the vibe for an extended period of time, not just on Christmas Day.
Well, I also have a hard time feeling the vibe in California. I feel like it's not conducive.
Okay, because you're not a believer.
Well, yeah, that is
You don't believe in the miracle of Christmas, not about Jesus.
No, I believe in Jesus Christ, our Lord and Savior. Is there a denomination of Christianity that doesn't celebrate Christmas? Do Mormons celebrate Christmas?
Yeah.
Like in the same way, or do you all have like a weird Mormon thing?
No, same way.
It's not weird, bro.
Like different Mormon thing, you're right. Jehovah's Witnesses? Jehovah's Witnesses don't celebrate Christmas.
They do or do not? They do not. Huh.
That's crazy. Don't they also advocate to not pay for taxes or something?
I feel like that's just any American.
That's true. 23,000 people watching The Void right now. Okay, first of all, we're about to get out of The Void in a second. So calm down.
In 10 to 12 minutes.
Yeah. You're going to be out of The Void soon. Not even 10 to 12.
They're just listening to my car and make cracky and squeaky.
Yeah. Well, no, they're hearing us. Oh my God, there's a Jesus coin?
Yeah.
That's insane, dude.
Bro, that's going to be the national currency soon.
Orthodox celebrate Christmas later, I think. No. Jehovah's don't believe Jesus was the true son of Christ or something like that. Yes, January 7th. That's crazy. So they just like the whole Christian world is celebrating Christmas, and Orthodox
Don't like
Christians are just like, nah.
And, yeah, like, don't they celebrate?
They have like different New Year stuff. There's Nevruz, which is like Iranian, I think.
No, but I thought they had different holidays as well, like Kurban Bayram or whatever.
I know, but like most of the Christian world celebrates on the 25th.
I'm saying Islam celebrates it differently. Why is it so weird that?
I mean, Islam doesn't even have a Christmas, which is a kind of an L in my opinion.
We're not big on consumerism, I guess.
I just looked up and your dog is quite literally giving me puppy dog eyes.
I was wondering if it was like falling on you, so I was like trying to hold it up.
I guess my dog is staring at you.
Oh my God.
It's like, I'm happy we brought you guys home. It was sad there at the
I'm a
Home
little
Depot.
attached.
I feel really bad about the other dogs that are still there.
Do you want to keep the golden retriever?
No, Hassan, they need to stay together because they need friends, you idiot.
They're family. Why are you trying to break the home?
Swift was crying last night upstairs.
Yeah.
He's going, oh.
You couldn't hang out.
That's what he was doing.
We're crying right now.
Yeah. Like,
Is that your dog? You got a dog?
Yeah. Oh, I've had it.
She's had.
Oh, okay. I thought you had a cat for some reason.
I do.
She has a cat too.
I'm an animal person.
Who's more of an animal lover, you or Maya?
The type of animal, I think, depends.
Maya likes bugs. It's
Yeah.
weird.
I'm definitely more of
Doesn't she
the
have like a
dog cat
conservatory or
person.
something?
She has an animal sanctuary, yes, but
I mean, it sounds like she likes animals a lot.
she does. Someone in the chat said she also has a Ludwig, which is like a second golden retriever.
Higher maintenance? Lower maintenance?
Higher maintenance, much messier, I'll be honest.
No, he was killing it last night. He was such a fantastic host.
Yeah, I've trained him.
Yeah, no, that's what I'm saying. Like
Do you have one of those whistles that no one can hear but the dogs?
Yeah, but no one can hear about Ludwig.
Yeah.
He really was in Butler mode.
Yeah,
He was. He just kept slamming people with alcoholic beverages.
Dude, this sounds like a good time. I'm jealous.
It was a nice night, I think. It was cozy.
Can someone explain what's going on? We're almost home, and when we get home, we're gonna unload the stuff. I'm gonna run inside, and I'm gonna flip the switch back to the regular desktop stream. We're just hiding location currently. Is your party that you're buying all this stuff for tonight? So last minute to be setting up? No.
Yes.
Yeah.
Tonight.
Yeah, it's
It started 2 hours ago.
Yeah, we're actually celebrating Christmas.
The trick is
early.
you invite the guests to show up early so they can help you decorate.
Me yesterday.
Is that what you did?
Jonas showed up 30 minutes early and he's like, "How can I help?" And I was like, "Ooh, I'm gonna need that." I will say, average Jonas helped so much last night.
Did you Postmates or whatever the hooks?
No.
Okay, how are we gonna hang the bulbs?
I was just gonna find something at his house.
Well,
But I can see how
let me think of what I have that might work.
how long do you think it'll take to decorate?
I'm gonna try to pump it out as fast as I can.
Okay.
At least your stream room.
Paper clips?
Yeah, do you have paper clips?
I don't think so. Is Valkyrie gone? Yeah, she's gone.
We had to leave her behind because the dogs wouldn't fit.
Yeah. What's going on? Why is it black? It's black because I'm hiding my location. Chatters, goddamn. Decorating can start on the 24th if you want, or even the 25th if people don't come over till later. Gosh, that's what I.
You could decorate on New Year's Eve.
Yeah, you can, there's no rules around it.
The Christmas police is gonna come cite us.
Yeah.
You can leave the Christmas lights up till January.
Judy, who are you celebrating Christmas with?
Boyfriend, I'm trying to call my dad and get him to come.
I told you you can come. You can come to mine.
Yeah, come to our family.
Please.
Well, it's Christmas Eve first of all, so I don't know if you have to if that counts for you.
Ew, yuck. Christmas Eve. Just kidding.
Yeah, pull up.
I gotta see. I gotta talk to my boyfriend. I gotta call my dad.
She does not fuck with us, bro.
She doesn't.
She literally.
Are you still planning on doing the wedding cake?
Remind me your what?
I'd rather not say right now.
Right.
But I don't know. You never answered any of your texts, so we assumed you were like.
Yeah, I'm really far behind.
She's just a late texter.
Hassan, might welding wire stand will work for decorations?
Oh yeah, that'll work. I got welding wire.
Oh yeah, that's great.
Okay, I'm gonna.
That was a good call.
Good call, Chatter. God damn, it's crazy. I'm swapping over. Chat, I'm swapping over. Do not panic. It's just gonna be my desktop. Okay. God damn, you're. Okay, I'm gonna put the Y shot. Boom. No, I think we might still use you.
There are some.
Yeah, I'm gonna do that. There's meringue.
I got you. Mike busted.
I'm gonna open the noise gate. 1 second. Fuck, I need to update it?
Update what?
It won't let me use it without updating it.
Gotta do it, man.
2.
Let me see that.
What are these?
Meringue with mint chocolate chip. Did you bust it open? Okay, I think they can hear it, right?
Yes, they can. I got. Go to the camera, huh?
No. The big one. Let me see where the food is real quick. Yeah, we'll make Ray do the autism test as well, Chad. Don't worry.
Joking.
Mm-hmm. I wasn't. I have to pee. I'll be back in a second.
Can they hear us?
Yeah.
Cutie is making the base.
Yeah, the base is always a little annoying. This is the worst part of decorating trees. Getting it straight and shit.
Yeah. Well, I've never had a real tree ever before, so this is like the first time I've ever seen the process.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
I always had real trees growing up. I just don't do them now because I just.
Do they get really messy?
Yeah, they get
How long do they
messy.
last before they die?
Like, you can make them last like a month if you put like a bottle of Sprite in with them and stuff. There's like
Sprite?
secret. Yeah, they like because they like sugar, so they'll drink the water. But you have to water them and stuff. It's like a big pain.
Like
in the butt. Wait, don't cut it yet. 'Cause it'll all fall.
Oh, okay. Oh, that's true.
Have it like, yeah.
They're already dead. I mean, like, till they start losing color, you know? So I'm sure they turn brown or tan or something. Do the leaves fall off of these?
Yeah, the needles.
They're called evergreens because they're evergreen. Come here.
Hi, Kai, you love this tree?
You like the tree? Does it smell good? Oh, girl.
Your breath stinks, girlfriend.
Stinky girl.
One more right here.
Come here.
Okay, and then I'm
You
gonna
hope
lift
she
it real
pees on
quick.
it? That's terrible.
Okay, just support. I'm gonna lift.
Why, yes, Sabinya. Okay, lifting, sporting.
I'm just trying to get it straight. Okay.
You're.
There we go. I think. Not yet. I gotta now twist.
It smells so good. Oh my god.
What was it?
It's a gun.
Ah.
I dropped the oopsies. I've never had a Zyn before.
I would not try now.
You want to try one right now? Together?
No. Okay.
There's so many.
Oh baby, we're getting there. So close.
You're doing great.
Thanks. I'm a bit of a, jack of all trades, they say.
They do say that actually.
Okay.
I say that.
Wait,
Oh my
is
god,
it
it's sturdy!
so crooked?
It's actually sturdy.
The tree is just crooked.
I think the tree is a little bent, but that's okay. Okay, so.
Yeah, the tree itself is what's crooked, not the base.
Oh, I see it is.
Yeah. But it, like, the base is straight, but the tree is like, it is fine.
It's fine.
It'll be fine. Okay, let me see the scissors.
Scissors. Here you go.
Okay.
The moment of truth. I hate this orange microphone cap thing. Maybe I. Wait. Maybe he doesn't have to know. Oh, oopsies. It's such an eyesore. It's so ugly and so bright. Okay, just don't say anything. Yeah.
That's not.
Oh, a tree. Other tree.
I don't know where to put this though.
Snip, snip.
Jeez Louise.
Dude, stuck on whatever the fuck that is. Can you grab it? Oh.
Here. Wow, this tree is crooked.
Yeah. It just has like the scoliosis.
Yeah. Oh my god, it's just like me for reals.
We have a problem.
Wait, what's the problem?
The tree that we got.
It's too tall.
Wait, yeah, we're coming. They're doing the other tree. The tree that we got is too tall for
I'm gonna
the
take a
house.
photo of the tree.
I'm gonna take a picture.
It's literally. Okay, Marissa's gonna take a photo. It's actually too tall. It's too tall.
What the fuck do I do?
You gotta cut the top.
Oh no, where's the camera? I want to show you guys.
Not the MAGA hat. Let's go to desktop.
Full cam.
Or full cam.
Okay. Alright.
Touching the top.
Focus.
Alright.
Oh,
There
it is.
You can't really tell, but it's slanted at the top.
Slanted at the top. Just saying, it's not that bad. It's not that bad.
And then you start decorating. No, go to the top. No, we just chip the.
Look, it's up right here. What the heck? Why? Crazy. Alright, time to go get stuff.
Alright. We'll adjust this tree in a little bit, chat. But I'm gonna bring everything in and then I'm gonna do the fastest freaking decorating I can because I'm already late.
This right now. Oh my gosh. I've never ever what is a nutcracker for? Like actually cut opening nuts? Wait, we should get nuts. Hassan,
Yes?
do you have a nut to crack?
No.
Can you get some?
Maybe. I can order some.
Oh my god, look at this guy. Oh wait.
Does he
Oh.
crack the nuts in there?
Nice.
Wait, he does? Oh my god, he does.
Wait, his mouth actually opens. Look. Wait, where are you guys?
They're up there.
Is that camera?
Yeah.
I have to test this. So here's one guy. Then we got the other guy. This is so extra for opening nuts.
Sorry.
Oh, okay. Hassan, look.
Madam, you're a lint roller.
Thank you. Thank you. I got two.
Cutie's got a wreath around her neck.
It's always the goal. How many little amount of trips can you take? Watch out, Kaya. You gotta load up if you're gonna help.
Okay, maybe I move the men. These men. I think maybe there. Move this dog over here.
Okay. Alright, we're gonna make this freaking beautiful with the ugliest stuff that Home Depot had to offer. check this angle. That's not bad. It's not bad. Okay. It's not bad.
Do you guys like this top-down angle? I feel like it doesn't show that much more than the regular camera. I feel like it's weird, isn't it? Like it's just you guys are like a fly on the wall. Okay. Wait, Mauricio. How do I switch it back to his main cam?
Oh yeah.
Go to.
I bought something.
Oh. Oh.
Well, I don't know why I'm bringing all this
I'm
in
out.
here, but
Bye.
Bye-bye. Wow, we're fist pumping? Like this is wow, that's so new. Wow. Okay.
Trying something new.
we have there's this stuff that we can put all around the house. I will.
The jury has spoken.
What?
Everybody hates that camera.
Okay.
Isn't that right, Kaya?
There's the other one too. Hold on.
Wait, where are the cables? Where are the extensions? Do you have that
Oh,
thing
you
I
guys
got?
switched up so fast. Okay, they like it now. Okay. Can we do a poll because y'all are fake?
There's also this.
Oh, I like this one more.
But it's like
I think this is better. Which one is this? That one?
yeah, but I can move it back a little bit. I don't know how I'm gonna do that
I think
right
this
now.
is better because that one feels like really far.
Oh my god.
Wow.
Murad is so funny with this shit.
We want to see all of the tree.
No. Wait.
You want to go back?
Go back to the. Come on. It's not focusing. Never mind. It's big.
Where are you gonna put that?
I don't know. Wait, yeah, we have another trash bag, by the way, that we can put under. Like, it's not a trash bag, but it's like specifically designed for the pines.
Okay.
Should we put that underneath it before you start stringing it along?
Stringing is easy. It's the.
Oh wait, you're getting caught on a bunch of shit there.
I know. It all got tangled, unfortunately.
Where should we put this one?
Frick. Okay, what's gonna happen, right?
Yeah,
I'm
we
gonna
go
pass
around and
through.
around.
Okay.
Ready?
Bottom, it's kind of just a shit show. Yeah, there we go. All right. Yeah. They're gonna circumcise that tree out there.
Yeah, stupid. Like, how much of a gap are you putting between?
We have so much
Oh,
light
too
that
much?
you can do it close. Yeah, do it really close.
Well,
Yeah.
around town. Go.
That's good. It's
We have a
looking great.
system. This is a
We've
good
got it,
system.
everybody. Okay. Oh, you can also check the camera and see if there's a gap too.
Oh, true.
Like if there's parts missing, but currently it looks pretty good.
I think it looks great. Is it like even? Those lights are nice. They like the lights.
Yeah, they look good.
It looks pretty even.
We might need one more pack. Of
Yeah,
lights.
just one more.
Okay. And then we can just wrap it back.
Well, we could just spread. Do you want to open another one, or do you want to?
We could go up. You can just start.
Oh yeah, because I think there's a lot.
Hold on. Before people think that we're not doing anything, we're actually chopping the tip of the other tree. Okay? We are doing things.
Right. That's the star of that tree.
The MAGA hat, the massive MAGA hat.
I'm just moving it for now. The lights all sweet.
Marat,
We're gonna tilt it this way.
could you get us that wire you were talking about so Ray can start making hooks?
Wait, 1 second. We gotta do this real quick.
I know something happened.
No, that's too much.
Yeah, something's wrong.
We have a few extra feet.
Yeah.
So here's, we have extra feet like in the middle.
Oh,
that
I
needs to
see.
Go down. So pull towards
Are you sure we
you.
don't go up?
Yeah, because up is covered. Isn't it? It's down.
Put it up.
Actually, let's walk it past that.
Yeah, well, it's fine.
What? There we go. That looks better.
Okay.
Why is it wobble?
Gap right.
Yeah, there's a here. It's like bald here.
So then just pull this more taut and then bring that around here. Wait, why are we going up again? How's that happening?
Okay. I feel like it's this. And then right here. Just like that.
All right, Ron's gonna get the wire hanger thing. Damn.
Okay. Pass me that.
Wait, I have some that I need to do.
Yeah.
Food is here, by the way.
Yay. That goes on the front door.
This goes on the front
But we have a
door.
suction cup hook for it. So, Murat's gonna bring you little wire to make,
Yeah.
hooks for that.
Yay. This is for the door. And what are these for?
Those I got to put on the tree because I thought they'd be cute with the ugly ones. So you can open those.
Cutie,
Food
is here.
Yay! Okay. Kaya says, I want to play with that. OMG, I love them!
Ooh, that's pretty. Here, I can help again.
Well, these ones aren't going to go on the tree. These ones are just going
Oh, it's going around.
Hey,
Yeah.
I got you a tree.
Oh.
Wow.
Wow, thank you. Wait, this is cute. You should wait.
I think we have enough tree.
Well, what if you use this as the topper of this tree?
What do you mean, topper?
This could be the star.
No, we got the MAGA hat.
Have I ever topped a tree with another tree before?
No.
Oh, it's going to be lovely. Oh, it's going to be Christmas.
Yeah.
Kaya, do you want this?
How's that look on camera? Cute? Like little Christmas everywhere? Go to his desktop, yeah. Oh, that's
pretty.
nice.
That's very nice.
Oh, that's nice.
Nice.
Everybody.
That tree's real quick.
It is
It's,
very crooked.
Is that the top of
It's
the
not
our
the
first,
base.
our second tree?
It's not the base, it's its
It's
spine.
The spine. It's got scoliosis.
Yeah, it goes, it
That's
has a
okay.
S curve. Like it's, it's weird. It's straight in its base and then nowhere else.
So what's this?
Meringue.
That's meringue.
Cutie made it.
So it's a little like crunchy. And,
I'm not a mint guy.
yeah, it's minty.
Oh, I'm gonna get you wire.
You know what? We're not gonna do the icicles. We're gonna do another one of those.
Oh, Murat?
These. Oh, the fairy string lights are nice. We're not gonna do that. We're gonna do these. Oh, another one of these, and then we'll do it up and down, so it's kind of on like the stuff in the background. Got it. I need check. Give me a time check. Oh shit. Okay. I'm doing my best. We're just gonna make it happen. Okay. Gonna make it beautiful.
Wait, why is this here? Should I throw it out? Or do you want it?
Oh, you're being serious?
Yeah.
I got the other tree.
Oh.
I thought you were giving her like a stream backpack as a gift.
No.
Was he being serious? Like, I can't tell. Well, you should give it to Kaya. Maybe she... Ooh. I know what to do. Oh, yay! It's here. Okay. It's orb time.
Like something like that, maybe?
Yeah, perfect. Cutie?
What?
Do you think we should use all the colors or...
Yes.
Okay, all of them. All of them.
Okay, is there anything I can do?
You can open those boxes of bows.
Which one?
The ones next to the dog.
Look at this. This?
Perfect.
No, I was thinking the small one goes instead of
Yeah, it doesn't have to be too close.
Yeah, it can just be.
It can just be a circle.
Like whatever holds it.
Do I have to turn these off at night?
You don't have to. But I mean, I would maybe.
Is it a fire hazard, Moran?
Technically, on the real tree, yeah. But it's all on one little plug-in, so you can just.
Yeah, we did toss them. Ew, why is this like greasy?
That's so nice. It's a little Christmas miracle.
Wow.
Oh yeah, go crazy. That's nice. No, that is not what I thought those would look like. It's okay, we'll make do. They'll go on at the end, so don't worry.
Are they ugly?
No, yeah, but they're gonna be beautiful. They're gonna work.
Home Depot.
Perfect.
That's perfect.
Yeah. That's, oh yeah, that's a good one.
Okay.
It could be even smaller. It doesn't have to be.
This. That's nice.
No, the ornaments didn't come with hooks, unfortunately.
How do they not come with hooks?
Wait.
Like, you think it's somewhere in the box?
they're not there.
It's beautiful. It's beautiful.
All right, so what's the plan here? We're gonna put these ornaments on.
Yeah.
Whoever suggested Wilderwear was a smart guy.
We're gonna put the ornaments on, and then what else? We're gonna put the bows on.
Bows on, and then it's done. And
Really?
then- yeah, we just put the dogs around the tree. They belong.
And those are the finishing touches. Got it.
Yeah.
Do you have another pair of pliers?
Cut a length. You loop. Yeah. Try to grab two. Those are sharp.
Balls everywhere. Even ugly ornaments you can make pretty, chat. You can also use these.
Oh, these are great. Yeah, I like these.
Oh my god, we actually have so much.
Perfect. See more of these. Red ball. And probably another purple ball. Do you have the scissors over there?
I have an ornament. I have two.
Did Cutie leave?
No, I'm right here.
Where's the Pornhub ball? The Pornhub?
I don't know. Yeah, we have Christmas ornaments from Pornhub from like many years ago. But I don't know where.
Did you say you knew excited one?
I never used them.
Oh.
That's what you're supposed to, right? Find like little trinkets
Yeah.
to put on it, like ornaments.
Yeah.
Green.
Wow. This is really coming together.
I like those.
Yeah. Those look freaking nice. Okay.
We can turn this into an ornament.
Here, I'll show you what the.
I got this arcane keychain. Oh, Merry Christmas. Merry Christmas.
Here, give me that too.
You watch Arcane.
You can't repurpose a gift.
I don't know what you're talking about. That was supposed to be a Christmas ornament, and now I give it to you.
He actually made that.
They gave these out.
What party?
Not the Streamer Awards party. It was in the gift
Oh
box.
yeah, they were. It
in
was
the gift box. I was there, Hassan. Like, I was literally there.
Fuck! Okay, well, here, give it back to me.
You're gonna give it to someone else that was probably at the party.
No, I'm gonna put it on the Christmas tree. I'm repurposing it. I'm repurposing these ornaments. I thought that this was actually an Arcane, like, straight up, because Arcane did send me some stuff.
These are terrible.
Ornaments? Yeah.
Yeah, and the lack of hooks is not doing me any good.
We have zip ties. Or, you want to see the? Here, I'll show you.
That looks nice.
I mean, don't forget.
Okay, bitch.
Damn! She's a sassy girl.
Okay.
Are we talking about Kaya?
No, the tree.
No, the tree.
I liked it better when we were talking about Kaya.
Kaya's not very sassy.
Yes, she is. She absolutely is a sassy
Well,
bitch.
Fiona's the most sassy.
Here, make this into an ornament, too.
Please.
Please.
Ah.
Where we at? I'm so hungry. Oh my god, I'm gonna die. Right, I got bread pudding. Cuties. Fine.
Just ignore the falling.
Here, Cutie.
You don't need to put both of them on there.
What?
I think it's good. You don't think it's overkill?
Can't even see them.
What do you mean?
Oh, the bows?
Yeah.
Huh? You don't like them?
I mean, one thing of bows is good enough, isn't it?
Alright,
Like,
I'll
who's
just
over-
rearrange them. I'll rearrange them.
Well, Cutie, we need help with the real tree, too.
What? Oh, real tree? You guys are on your own.
No! He's not gonna do it. He's gonna make me do it. I don't want to do it alone.
Yeah. I'll tell you what.
Wait. This one goes. Where do you want this? Like,
It's more this side.
that one goes like. Oh, I see. Here.
Yep, that's what I want. That's exactly what I want. And I just
That's not pretty.
Yes. And then I got
I thought you were gonna make some.
Make what? Oh, it's. I've been using these things for now.
Okay.
It's they're reusable.
reduce, reuse, recycle.
Probably more green balls.
Here.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, I don't know about this real real tree business. Fake trees are pretty great.
All right. These are done? Oh my god, let's go. Oh, hell yeah.
Hassan, where are you, dude?
Being useless.
We're all just sitting here doing your tree for you, bro. What are you doing?
No. Bringing you guys utensils. I mean, is this not good enough already? You think? I don't understand. I feel like it's better than done.
Looks like a tree, bro. Good to go.
Uh-oh. What? Guys in the building. We're not doing the other side, right? Because there's no reason. But it won't topple over, right?
No, it's not gonna topple. I would just do 4 more blues and then we're done.
Yeah, I think the more blue balls, the better.
Hold that.
Here, there's a blue one here. That's kind of crazy that they don't send this. They don't give you hooks with this.
Yeah, I think we're supposed to be able to buy them, but
Yeah, they were sold out.
everyone's hook crazy in 2025.
Wonder where all the hooks are going. There's
That's why
drones, maybe.
That's why we voted for Trump. Take our hooks back.
Make America have hooks again.
There you go, brother.
Keep on keeping on, right, Kyle? They're saying we need to make a Zen ornament.
Yeah. Smart.
Can you? I don't know you would.
Just tape a thing on the back.
My leg hurts so bad. I'm so cooked. Yeah.
Alright, that's perfect. You don't need to do more, bro. Well, I can. You can do that.
Well, we gotta do the other tree too.
Oh.
I know you're not planning on doing it.
I was wrong. I didn't even realize I had hill resistance. Damn. Like, oh, incredible.
It's a Christmas miracle.
Are any of those empty?
No.
Do you use these?
Yeah. You can just pop off the top.
Here, it's like you grab a pack every day and we'll just put it in the tree.
Wait, is that gonna hold? Here, stick this back up to the top of it. So it doesn't
It's
fall
like
off.
an advent box. You grab a Zen pack.
It's like the Hanukkah oil. What is a Hanukkah oil?
It's that oil that like never runs out.
Hi, what's going on with that ball? Can you fetch?
This bitch does not fetch. Let me tell you. Here. Oh.
This is the one's batteries. Do you have AA batteries?
Yes.
Like 9 of them?
I'll go grab 9?
Yeah. Those for all the dogs. 3 for each. And then I need a tiny little screwdriver.
I got the batteries. Mariah can get the screwdriver. I don't know
Let
where.
me finish these balls first.
These go there. AA, 9 of them.
No, no, these are gonna go
Oh,
on. We can order hooks for us. Is Amazon striking yet? No, they ran out of ethnic Santas this year. Yeah. I don't know, dude.
Oh, were these for the bows?
Don't tell me those are the hooks.
That's for the,
There's only 3, so it must be for the bows, I think.
yeah, I think because they're usually supposed to go on windows, but we don't need them.
Oh, okay, these are garbage.
Gee, I love that you are Christmas Sherpa.
Yeah.
Hey, Ray, could you help me? Ray, could you help me grab those balls?
What?
Can you grab those balls for me, please?
Oh, yeah. Ball.
There's another one.
Another one? Ball.
Thank you.
Okay, I'm gonna order them.
Damn it.
Because we're out. We're out. I think, or I can't find them.
Damn it, Kaya. We needed those.
Put the Kaya bit in front of the dog so Kaya can be the baby Jesus. It's not gonna fit, I don't think. I don't see any Jesus candles. Don't worry, I got them. I'm gonna put them up. Ray Christmas music, you must. What does that mean? What is Ray Christmas music?
Are they talking to Ray?
What are you looking for? It's time for a bigger, better home. I'm impressed he didn't notice he's beating the allegations. What allegations?
Bro, can you please order hooks?
Yeah, I'm gonna do that right now. I need to order hooks. Try normal cam. We want to see it here. It's pretty. I mean, it's pretty good. Like on normal camera, it looks pretty solid, right? Like the room looks pretty. Let's look at the guest shot. Across the board, it looks pretty Christmassy, I think.
This is my food.
Yes. The chicken with the corn. The top corn is Ray's. I brought a here.
That looks nice.
Brought a fork for you. Here you go. The black mic is so much better. Wait, why'd you guys swap my microphone?
What do you mean?
Oh my god, my community is so autistic. It's crazy.
They know, like, how did you, wait, what? I'm so confused.
What?
How did the mics get swapped?
The top. Who I don't know if you swapped it or not. But
I didn't.
This seems
Is that
like
something
something.
Marsh would do?
No, that's something Ray would do 100%. That is like.
I did it.
Wait, you did it?
Yes.
Really?
Don't be mad at my queen. It was me.
It was
What did you do exactly?
Who swapped the microphone
I
tops?
took the black and I swapped it.
Yeah, okay. I know who did it. I know who would do such a thing. I know who would want chat to
Get triggered?
No. Who would want it? Wait, what do I look for? Hook? CVS would have them?
Bro, you're about to drop more on this.
Mary Bite, metal ornament hooks.
Yeah. I literally have some at home too. Like,
Wait, they have Disney Mickey Mouse ugly holiday sweater. I'm not gonna lie, I should have just gotten this shit from CVS because I think CVS's ornament selection is like unironically goated. Okay. AA batteries. You can use a finishing line or twine instead of hooks. Hook batteries.
You're fine.
And strap them to the.
Really?
There's. Yeah, you are. There's a piece of chicken on the ground. It's okay though. You just sit down.
loves chicken.
Just sit down. Is it AA4 or AA6? What's the
I
fucking
stole your seat.
difference?
I'm sorry. It doesn't matter what kind of hooks you get.
Say that.
Hooked.
Get a tree skirt. What is that?
If you have a blanket, we can just do a blanket around it.
Oh, underneath it.
It makes
So-
it look pretty. Oh, AA batteries down.
Yeah, I got that for sure. Wait, dude, does CVS have a tree skirt? Probably not.
Maybe.
But I have like a shit ton of blankets, don't I, Marat? We have extra blankets.
You have blankets. You have that orange one that I always use. That would work. That's what I had in my brain for it.
Do you want to sit down? Hold on. I'll grab you a chair. Or you can sit here if you want. Wait, no, why?
Because I have to go to my shoot.
I also gotta go.
And she needs to help me do my makeup.
I also have to go to her.
We're all going to her.
Marat has to drive me.
Here. Do you guys want something to drink?
No.
You have eggnog?
Play Jay Schlatt's album.
Oh shit. How do you spell Christmas? I always spell Xmas, but is it Christ Mass?
Christ, and then, yeah.
Mary Bright Berry Garland, 5 feet. I'm ordering it. I don't even know what
You
the
don't need
frick it
it.
is. Stockings, I'm ordering like 7 of them.
We have stockings at this house for us, right?
Wait, we have stockings at this house for us? Mary Bright Santa wearing pajamas. Damn, there's like a whole ass industry dedicated to Christmas related stuff like orange.
Just finding this out?
Yeah, that's crazy. I did not know it was like that. I mean, is that crazy that I did not know it was like that?
Yeah. It is crazy.
Okay, well. Oh my god. Mary Bright cooking Santa, 10 inches. It's Black Santa. Let's go. Okay, at least I got ethnic Santa again.
As an ornament?
No.
Oh.
Is there
Well-
anything else that we need?
He said 10 inches. The other one was like 6 feet.
Yeah, the other one was 6 feet. This ethnic Santa is a little bit smaller, but do we need anything else?
No.
What else? Do we need anything else? Yeah. Oh, tree topper, but they don't have it. I don't think. I looked it up. Yeah.
Thanks, Joe Biden.
Yeah, the tree toppers are no longer around because of Joe Biden. Amazing article where the Chinese town that makes exclusively Christmas decorations year round. Yiwu,
Oh,
the
yeah.
Chinese city where it's Christmas every day.
There's also this really cool.
Oh, they make it because this is like they have to accommodate for the entire year, so they just like do bulk export.
There's this place in Italy that makes these handmade glass ornaments that are gorgeous. And it's one of the only places that's left. And they have these molds. They have the biggest collection of all these molds. They're like these ceramic molds that you crunch around the glass orbs. And they're so gorgina. Gorgina.
Yes.
You guys know what I'm talking about, chat?
Murat has them, I think. Gorgina. That's so funny. Gorge. No, I have, but I just haven't
There's a
heard
video
it.
about him on It's Morano. Yeah. It's like that. Oh my God, they're so pretty. There's a video about him on YouTube.
There's a store in Ottawa called Tinseltown where they only sell Christmas stuff all year round. Who the fuck is buying Christmas stuff in the middle of the day? Wait, why are you cutting that up? Oh, damn! You're brilliant. You're brilliant. Thank you. Don't forget to
Me
get the.
personally, I just think you're beautiful. You're welcome.
Is cheaper out of season, dude? Who the heck is thinking that far ahead? You know what I mean? Always 2 steps ahead.
Sometimes
Is the noise gate on?
the
Not on yours, but
So
on
they can hear
Cutie's.
me?
Yeah, they can hear you.
Yeah, no, people take Christmas very seriously. And also, like, this is the perfect time to buy Christmas lights for next year.
yeah.
So there's services out there that'll, like, come to your house and, like, decorate it for you. So if I was doing, like, that, I would buy all the Christmas lights right now. Like, 80%
Or
off.
January.
Well, that too, yeah. But January, they might already be gone.
Yeah.
It's called being poor, you rich piece of shit.
I agree with that commenter.
I agree with that.
Dog, okay, first of all, you're literally rich.
You're so much richer than me. It's insane.
She's the richest in the room.
You might be. Oh.
Yeah,
I thought it was
also,
him.
Kaya's the richest in love.
Okay, also, Murat technically, through transitive property, also owns my wealth as well. So
Okay,
technically,
well,
Murat is.
Wait,
also-
really?
I'm
That's
the
news to me.
poorest one in the room. I'm poorer than Kaya?
What are you pointing at?
Damn. That feels bad.
Jason needs motivation.
He's fine. He just wants attention.
I think his chatters probably want it more than he does, honestly. I feel like his chatters probably come through, pull up, demand it. Let's see what Jason's up to, though, real quick.
He's doing 100 penalty shots.
Oh my
Or
god.
1,000.
Chat.
Wait, he's doing it?
He's only made 250.
Wait,
That's greater than Hassan?
Wait, what about what about the goalkeeper?
That's Rudy.
Oh my god, Michael with the 50.
No, but like the goalkeeper.
Thank you, bro.
What I don't understand in this situation is like, why is the goalkeeper like?
you,
Isn't he
bro.
dying too?
Yeah, that means Rudy has blocked
Holy
700
shit.
shots.
119K.
Wait, what I want to know is, Hassan, what athletic goals do you have for 2025? Like, are you going to be able to do another one of those free throw things?
So what?
Are you going
Oh
to train
my-
more so you can actually succeed this time?
Okay, calm down. Oh, the keeper switches every 100. Okay. I don't know yet. I have to plan them out. But like, I looked at my goals
You heading out?
from last year,
You
fitness
got to
goals,
lose
and
weight so you can look good at my wedding.
I reached all my fitness goals from
Appreciate
last
you,
year.
I didn't.
You didn't?
No.
What were your fitness goals last year?
I just want to be skinty. But Maroc got skinty instead.
Sorry, I took it all. I'm not on camera, right?
No.
Good.
Why?
I don't know.
Chatters are so funny and so parasocial. Like, Murat getting married? What?
I need it, bro.
Now you're on camera. Just kidding. You're still not on camera.
Did I tell you? I designed my own ring. So I took the 3D print model of it and I made a Christmas ornament out of it for the tree.
That's cool.
Dude, you are fucking dope.
Thanks.
You have so many unique interests. It's crazy.
Thank you. Now I feel uncomfortable.
It's spilled in. Don't worry.
I caught
Not
it.
out. All right, I gotta grab my food. I'm starving.
I ate like a crazy person, chap. Lately, I haven't had time to like chew. I've just been swallowing. I've been so busy. I know. I have to go this. I have to go to shoot, and then I have to go to another stream.
Another stream?
Yeah.
Whose stream?
Lacey's
Cutie, will you come on my stream?
at like 11 p.m. Yeah. What do you want to do?
I don't know. Let's do something cool.
Ooh. Okay. Let's go. Off-roading.
Oh my god. Sign me up.
We have to wait till he gets his fancy backpack. What? No. No.
What about off-roading?
Yeah, it'll be fun.
Murat would love that.
Dude, it's a Christmas miracle. Come on, dude.
Chat. Tomorrow I'm doing a charity stream. I need some of you to come, please, and give me $5 for charity, please.
Which charity?
It's actually 7 different charities, and I have this really cool system because there's these things called like the giving boxes, where they're all throughout America, and you can go to them and
Oh,
they're
yeah,
these
you
vending
told me about
machines.
this.
Yeah, they're really cool. There's vending machines that you get to pick out stuff. So it's like you can do $10 and it's a service vest for a service animal, or $7 is like a chicken for a refugee, or 15. It's like something more. I'm not articulating it well. Or $15 for like a menstrual kit, or like
That sounds like expensive.
what, $15 for a menstrual kit?
Yeah.
I think it's like a bunch of pads and tampons and stuff. I mean, but pads themselves can be $20 for.
It reminds me of that NASA story where they like didn't know how many tampons to send to space.
Yeah.
I love giving chickens to refugees.
I'm sorry, I don't think it's refugees. I think it's
Rich people.
no, it's like frick. I can look it up, but I don't know where my phone is. It's low. Here, let me see your phone. Gimme.
Hold on. Also, I'm in front of a Google machine.
I know, but I'm far away.
But I don't want you to show the on camera like my phone. Her.
What secrets he got? What secrets does he have
My
on that?
address.
Where's the gold buried, Hassan?
That's weird.
Here.
Thank you.
Did you hear about the Taco Bell drive-through that had like a photo booth built into it?
What?
Yeah, they're shooting the Super Bowl commercial.
Oh, that's cool.
They had one in LA.
Did you go?
No, it's when we were in London.
Damn.
Missed out on an opportunity.
What is that noise?
Okay.
Oh.
It's a chicken. Sorry. That was the rule. It's a donate a high quality chicken to a rural family in need. Rural and refugee I combined in my head.
Cutie just assumes that if you live in a rural area, you're a refugee.
No, because the menstrual kit supports a refugee woman or girl with washable menstrual pads that last 2+ years. And so it's 7 different charities. So it's IDE.
What is that?
And Days for Girls and United Way and Lutheran Family Services.
Yeah, it's a
and Family
minstrel
Promise.
kit. So you can do blackface.
Children's Diabetes Foundation and Canine Partners of the Rockies. So it's gonna be cool.
Hey, what are all these other doggies?
It's gonna be awesome. You get to choose like where your money goes, and it's gonna be awesome. But I'm really excited about it. Yeah, and we set it up with Tiltify. So literally, because normally you have to go to these vending machines in person and pick out the thing and then swipe your card. But we set it up with Tiltify, so we have our own like interface, so you can do it, and then it'll all be divided and sent to the right charities and all that stuff. So
Cutie, can you say rural juror?
rural rural, but it's gonna be awesome.
What are you doing for the like charity? Is it like are you baking the whole time?
We've got lots of stuff you can like unlock. Yeah, if I hit 20K, I'm gonna do a Disney stream on Monday.
Ooh, can I come?
Yeah, who wants to come?
I've never been to Disney.
Really? With
Yeah.
who? Just me and Galen, my manager's manager. My manager's manager. I
Wow.
haven't put thought into it. It was just a thing to like try to unlock. So.
Cutie's so funny. Every time. Yeah, her charity goal is something that she really would do regardless.
Well, I don't really want it. Like, I don't like.
Oh man, I really don't want to go to Disney.
No, I haven't had time to go to Disney for Christmas, and chat usually likes when we go for Christmas, and I don't necessarily want to go if I don't have to go. So if we unlock it as a charity thing, I thought it's like a win-win, you know? Or maybe it's stupid. Maybe I'm just fucking stupid. Who knows?
Do you just IRL it, or do you tell people you went to Disney and then
We
you just
IRL
enjoy yourself?
stream it. No. We're all. Plus,
How much are you trying to fundraise?
I would love to get 20K.
Okay.
I think that'd be cool, but we'll see. My biggest fundraiser ever, we did 40K. So we'll
Wait,
see.
No, your biggest fundraiser ever was the.
Oh yeah. I forgot about the Rainforest Gala. The biggest fundraiser ever, we got 250K.
I was like,
Half of
50.
it was Hassan. But I think it'll be cool. I'm excited. We'll see. I haven't had a chance to do a charity stream this year, and I like doing them. Hassan does one every other week,
Nah.
kind of.
The real charity streams is when Rachel allows me to play in Marvel Rivals with everybody else.
What happened to Sussy Sundays?
People got bored of them all.
Sad.
What happens? Well, when you play it every day for 8 months, that'll do it, you know? At least one broken ball.
No, the tips like they attach.
Ray, I can't hear you. You gotta yell.
She said they.
There is one broken ball.
Hiya. Why are you so cute?
Okay, I'm almost done.
Wait, this is like We're done with this, right? This is it.
Yeah. She was just doing this for the other tree.
Yeah, this is for.
Oh.
Thank you for your support.
Doing this for fun.
That's cute though. We did a good job. And then the dogs, once you put batteries in them, there's a timer option. So they'll stay live for 8 hours. So if you start them at the beginning of your stream, they'll be lit up for 8 hours and then they'll just turn off by themselves and start the next day at the same time.
Whoa.
So just
like
make
they have
sure-
a 24-hour timer on it?
Yeah. So
that's
just make
awesome.
sure you set it all the way left to timer. You're going to forget. You're never going to put the batteries in them, are you?
He's never gonna turn them off.
No, I already ordered.
Chat, if they're not on for stream tomorrow, you better say each of those dogs need to be lit up. This is what they're made for. They need to shine.
You
They have a purpose in life, all right?
You love these goddamn dogs.
Yeah, I do.
Especially the sweater.
He's just so ugly.
I hate the sweater one. I think the sweater one has like an evil aura to it.
He's not evil.
Its eyes kind of or have like a little bit of an evil vibe.
No,
to
it no,
just
it
because he
just
doesn't
like
have pretty privilege.
no. The golden retriever one is like kind of fucked up. I'm not.
He just doesn't have pretty privilege.
No, his eyes look evil.
Is terrible.
Well, it's keeping his ears warm.
I love them. Okay, I think I gotta freaking run.
Ooh, yeah. Would you look at the time?
Wait, what?
I'm eepy.
I mean, it is.
Bye.
I have a shoot at 7, and we are in LA, so it's gonna take me 4 hours to get there.
But if you had a motorcycle, you could get there immediately.
Unless I get hit by a truck.
Well, if you swerve away from the truck, then you'll be fine.
Oh. Kaya, please pose with the dogs.
Kaya, get up. Kaya, over
Kaya.
here.
Hey.
Kaya.
No,
Over here.
no, over here. Come here.
She doesn't know. She.
Kaya, come.
She thinks she's
Okay, come.
Come here. You need to speak to her in a nicer tone.
Get over here. Sit.
Get over here.
Kaya, sit.
You
Come on.
damn
Kaya,
dog.
Come here.
Come here, you dog.
She thinks she's in trouble.
Good girl. Sit.
Wrong way.
Bro, the way you interact with her.
Okay, now stay. Stay. Stay.
She's a hat.
Stay.
She doesn't like that.
Beautiful.
You want to put the rice farmer hat on her?
Good job. You did it with your friends.
Good job, Kaya. Okay.
Good job. You can move. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
Yay! Kaya!
Chad is thanking you, saying thank you, Ray, for being nice to Kaya.
Well, it's a tone thing. Like she thought she was in trouble because you're being so like. You never right, Kaya. You speak like.
This is why she ran to you at Cutie's party last night.
Oh, yeah, I know. She loves me.
She ran so far away. Couldn't get away.
I think she's looking for that chicken.
Yeah. See,
I
that's
can't
what-
believe she got a rotisserie chicken as a white elephant a present.
I think it's kind of funny. I like it. I think it's smart. Okay. All right. You know what? Cutie Cinderella, get in here. Before you leave, I'm not gonna make Ray do the autism test. She wants to leave. She wants to go play Marvel Rivals.
Wait, I
want
want to see you do it.
The autism test?
Yeah.
No, it's fine.
I don't have autism.
Okay, first of all, nothing wrong with having autism.
There is nothing wrong with having autism.
Cutie,
I have ADHD.
the Kaya painting I just noticed. Oh, you didn't know that? That was her birthday gift to me.
Such a good gift.
Yeah, that's a really good gift.
I wonder what I'm getting this year.
Cool.
I've been good.
Cutie Cinderella, Valkyrie,
Bless your soul, cutie.
100 T's Valkyrie. Thank you so much for coming. Mar-
Free, actually?
yeah.
He literally sent me off to go do something else so we could do
No. No, Marat.
I did it!
Wait, what do you mean? You don't even want to be on camera. What the fuck's wrong with you?
He just wanted to give you shit, I think.
March. And last but not least, thank you all for joining us on this wonderful, wonderful Christmas.
Now Hassan will sing his favorite Christmas song.
Yeah. We'll be having a wonderful Christmas time. Right? Is that the right one? There it is. Okay. Love you all. And I will see you tomorrow. Chris London is like scheduled a ball session to destroy me for a video, but my left leg is messed up, so I don't know if I'll be able to do that, but I'll be live tomorrow with some more fun. All right. And we'll see you next time. Peace.
Sunny Los Angeles, California, says Hassan. The starlight to the starlight to the topic just begun. There he is again, Hassan is streaming, Hassan is streaming. There he is again, Hassan is streaming, Hassan is streaming. Reviewing the P.O. box, Uncle Uger's face. Sudden discord at your prop, great names take on break. Tiny Bernie Sanders, LGBTQ Air Force. The whole left at your fingertips, Ane at your door. H3 crowded debate, the Young Turks online show. 3 full fucking years of this, plenty more to go. 90-day fiance, talks of champagne bourgeoisie. A Trump rally live reaction, a mass riot at DC. There he is again, Hassan is streaming, Hassan is streaming. There he is again, Hassan is streaming, Hassan is streaming. Reading live stream fair comments, Austin show chat advice, and all the ways the right-wing pipeline can suck you in online. JCS react, Lord frame gets broken, cover blown. A full-blown mass pandemic, monster streaming at your home. Total radicalization coming out to find. The system you were taught to trust in was broken the whole time. All these daily streams, whether big or whether small, have helped me and so many find the meaning through it all. There he is again, Hassan is streaming, Hassan is streaming. There he is again, Hassan is streaming.